Who's in my chat? Anime Girl Brit with the resub. Thank you, baby. Snorlax with the streak. Cassidy with the streak. Hey, gamers. What you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You hanging around? Hanging about, my friends? I'd like to point out Gluttony's stream avatar. I think that they're really cool. The little badger looking dog down there. I think that shit's pretty fucking cool. How are you? How are you feeling? Mm-hmm. Da 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 da. Woof 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 woof. Hi. Remember it all. You make me rise when I fall. Hi. 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 I want this to last. Need you by my side every time we touch. I'm tasting you. You taste good. Hi. I missed you. How are you? How are you feeling? Hi. That's DDR nostalgia. Yeah, dude. This is my favorite song probably like ever. TBT honest. TBT honest. TBT Hana. Speaking of Hana, I've been watching. Actually, I don't know what the fuck it's called. I'm about to start talking out of my ass. But what's new? Hello, gamers. By the way, Meow, I found that the original post that had the Ball and Sanrio outfit on Twitter, there are more. Dude. Slideways. Ah! Slide. What the fuck? Nuh-uh. Are you serious right now? Cut this beat, bro. Cut this beat. Slideways 24 months, aka 2 fucking years, dude. Thank you! Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you! Show me your meowdo wags! Come on, 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 come on. Thank you so much. Thank you, Slide. Yay! Thank you, buddy. Thank you, pal. Thank you so fucking much. How are you guys feeling? I missed you. Hi. Y'all, when I get a tennis ball machine, that'll be the day. God, there's so many. If y'all start throwing bombs at me, bug, I ain't forget. That's nice. Wait, does this work on any emote? What do you mean, does this work on any emote? What do you mean? Hello. Hi, Yorn. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? How are you doing? Yorn is here, Bleach Soda is here, Mouthy is here, Blackgate is here, Icky is here, Stephen Wolf is here, and also VIP for the stream. I'm checking how many months I can subscribe without paying. You're so real and true for that, bestie. I completely understand. Hello, Trippy. Hello, Blank. Hi, Dan. I know. Hi, Frisk. Good to see you. Cassidy, Clam Bubbles, Cyberlife, Care Bears, Equinox. What is this? What is this? Sin 64. Listen. 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 Now listen. What the flip? Thank you. Thank you so much for gifting. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys have to complete the other side of the heart. Thank you. No sound this time. There was no sound for that alert. Oh, blast it. That means I gotta fix things. Oh, it might be because it was 11? Bro, Sin, you know that 11's my favorite number. Thank you. Are we going on a WALK? No, bro. Holy shit, dude, don't get me hyped. No, bro, it's dark outside. We can't do that. Don't get me excited. No, we're not. We were supposed to, because I was supposed to go out of town, but guess what? I stayed home because I wanted to stream and be a streamer. Make a wish on 11 gifted. I wish that everybody, wait, I can't say it out loud. All right. You're glad I stayed? I'm glad I stayed too. I would have not had as much fun. Like, here's the deal. I don't, like, if I were to go on my trip, I would have like been tempted with a lot of escapism. And here's the reality. Neopets is not really escapism because it's real life. It's in real life. And also, you guys actually are like my Neo pals, and so you guys make me happy. So I don't know. It didn't. Well, I do know. It didn't feel right. I was like, am I about to like it felt very the attitude. Like, I feel like if I would have gone on my trip, it would have been very the attitude in my brain of like, oh, okay, I'll see you guys like after I go hang out with like my other friends. Like, you know what I mean? But the reality is like, the comfort of stream, it means the fucking most to me. So I'm really happy you guys are here. I'm sorry if that was long-winded and annoying. I'm just saying, hey, listen, hey. But I mean it because I can't like continue to express, like it's hard for me to continue to express how thankful I am that you guys have chosen to spend time with me in the last week, in the last couple days specifically, without explaining shit that like you don't need to know about my life or anything. It's just been hard, and like I know I've mentioned that a couple times, but I just need to reiterate that it's important to me that you guys are here. Now suck my ass. Now suck my ass. Small squirrel. I like the way you smell. You smell rodent like, small squirrel. And you're 45% feral. I mean, I'm willing to fight if you are. Hi, Primal. How do you get your tail to stop wagging? Well, I get happy and then I get not excited and then it just stops. It's kind of a mindless thing. Goosey, thank you. Thank you for being here with that. Freaking an 89%. Hello, Sniper. Beef is here. We're family. We're Neo pals. That's what we are. Let's relax, chat. Okay, let's relax. You're my Neo pal. We don't want to make this too like intimate or anything. We would hate to do that. I missed you. Did you miss me? I'm not trying to like be dramatic. I think about you whenever I'm gone, chat. Dude, this is giving Dwayne The Rock. Do you understand what I'm saying right now? It's giving Dwayne. No, I broke this one, guys. I'm too strong. I broke this. I need to fix it. Guys, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've stopped wearing as much jewelry as I used to. Yes, a big part of it is because I moved and it's like all like kind of like packed away, but mostly it's because I keep breaking them with my big ass fucking muscles. Look at that shit. And I break them on accident, and I need to get little fucking jewelry pliers so I can fix this shit. Hi, Blank. I'm glad you're here.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey.
Hello, Lick. Hi! Is anybody else here? Is anybody else in chat that I need to say hi to? Chihuahuas, I want to be Neo business partners.
I'm the worst business partner. I forget what's going on at all times.
Loki watched the Barcast VODs on YouTube. Shut the fuck up. The Barcast? I love Barcast. Dude, I got to see Curly Chris at TwitchCon. Always such a pleasure. He is such a doll. His mom is very, very sweet as well. Love his mom. And those are some of my like favorite memories. The first time that I ever met Dunkel was actually on Barcast. The first time that I ever met Blair Vira was on Barcast. And a lot of us were like up and coming and like brand new to the space, or at least relatively new. And so it's like really, really cool that like you just said that. And it's cool to think back that like all these people that like, you know, we all met and were on the same grind kind of low key, like just like all meeting in a very like unexpected place. That's really sweet. I'm really glad that you got to watch those. That's so cute. Mansour, why should I say ooh woo for an edit? I can say it very well, of course. I mean, look at me, but why should I? What kind of edit is it? I need to know. Is this about yes you are? Can you say oh whoa? I can say hey yo. Hello Andrew, welcome to my stream. Are those overalls? Yeah. You know you have to open the clasps right before you take them off, right? Like they don't just snap off like the tracksuit pants. Are you talking about my overalls? What are you talking about? Meow, did you hear MatPat's retiring? Bro, I saw that shit. I saw that shit like an hour after he uploaded it. I was like, damn, shoddy. R.I.P. And it's not like he's gone or nothing, but like, damn, you know what I mean? R.I.P., dude. I thought the going rate for Uwu's demand was tier 3. I remember that. I feel like I also remember that. The, you know, if you're going to request something of the streamer, you have to be subscribed first. Duh. Silly, silly, silly. Today's outfit has me feeling like we need to hunt for clues. Do you see any clues around here? Your jewelry, dingus. Oh, wait. You were talking about my jewelry. Wait, what did you say? What did you say? I don't remember. Oh, we were talking about this. Which one do we go for? Maybe this one? Oh, word! I was looking for this one! Oh, well, okay. It's like bone on bone action. Don't know if we're about that one. Yeah, I found a lot of my old shit. Not like my old shit, but I found a lot of my stuff since I've been unpacking. Beefy chains, I know. I'm so dainty and small.
I'm just a little e-girl, doing my little e-girl thing. And well, these chains are just so big and heavy, but they have to go over my dainty little neck.
Disgusting. Cappuccino, thank you for watching 3 consecutive streams. So there's nothing there. Maybe one larger. I think I need this. Huh? Yeah, maybe that.
Cute cute girl, doing cute girl things. Where? What is she wearing? Jake from State Farm.
You fucking would ask that shit. You would come in here and ask that shit from me. Yeah, they're like blue spots. Yeah. I'm a Dalmatian of every creed. Pink, blue, purple. I thought so too. It gave Dwayne vibes. I thought so too. La na 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 na. Be my weekend lover, but don't be my friend. I think this is more. More what? Just need the Dwayne do. The what now? The Dwayne do. The safety pins are dope. Oh yeah, they're like on the little chain or whatever. See, I just felt like I just needed a little bit more. I need a fanny pack. Oh my gosh, chat, babe, hold my leash. I need to here. My eyes are up here, buddy. Okay. The most important question is, do you have a fanny pack? No, why the fuck would I own a fanny pack? But you know what I do have is I have this, actually, fuck, I don't know where that is. Maybe it's over there. I don't know. I do have this though. I have this, which is kind of like a fanny pack. Legitness. That was legitness. Icky, congratulations on being VIP. Guys, exclamation point feral, exclamation point fertile. You don't have to be subscribed to my channel or even following, but you can be VIP. Okay. Ready? How do I like... How is he standing? Were his tits as big as mine? If you answer that, you have to time yourself out. Queen Slay! You gotta relax, Queen Slay. I can't believe 99 and 95 in one night. Icky, you're gonna wake up tomorrow and win $1,000. That's not proven, that's just probable, you know? Hello, Calixta. Do you feel like I look like Dwayne with the fanny pack? Who's the reference for this pose? You know, I should look it up. Oh, this is what he looks like. Oh, word. Oh, bless up. Bless the fuck up. That's what he looks like. Oh my god, I have to like stick my thumb in this shit. All right. Did I get it? I can't tell. I can't tell. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Can't believe we've done this. Look how tall I am. Muffin, thank you for the 15 watch streak. I will reward you in Discord appropriately. Chat, make sure that you guys are activating your watch streaks because you get special prizes in Discord when you do. You had it perfect, just reversed. Meow, you look on top of your game tonight. Thanks, Barbie. That's a really nice thing of you to say. Thank you. Thank you. I spent a long time yesterday unpacking my doghouse more. I know what you're thinking. Yeah, you already unpacked. Yes, I unpacked, but because I went from having 5 closets to only 1 closet, which is totally fine, but that's the case. There's a lot of little things that need to be like organized. And so I spent all day and all night yesterday doing that. And so I feel really good. And I'm really thankful for discernment and discipline, which leads to productivity, which is a gift from God, truly. 5 closets, no wonder you moved. Who needs that kind of luxury? Honestly, you're right, kind of, because the reality is it allowed me room.
Hey, listen, hey, listen, hey, listen, hey.
Thank you for following me. It allowed me a lot of extra room. 14 months. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Calixta. Thank you, baby doll.
Hey, listen.
Having so much closet room allowed me to, I don't want to say hoard, but I bought more things than I necessarily should have or needed to. It's not that I should have, it's that I didn't need to. Whenever I moved out on my own, like away from my family unit and away from my hometown, I definitely used making like large sums of my own money as like a coping mechanism to avoid dealing with emotional shit. And I threw myself into like my job and stuff, and therefore had a lot of money that I could just like spend and like fuck around with. Not like I could or that I should have, but I did that as a replacement for like emotional or whatever. And I don't want to say it was like, it's not anything crazy. Like I didn't gamble it, I didn't waste it. Like all the things that I have, I mean, for a lot of it is, you know, that's from that, and it's lovely. But it was just very, I was very young, and it was very unnecessary for me to be roped into the kind of social media complex of you see something advertised to you because an influencer, mutual or otherwise, of yours is wearing it, and then you think about it, and then you hyperfixate, and then you really want it, and then after 8 months of hyperfixating you get it, and then you realize it's just another fucking garment. It's not that deep. Like it, and that is all coping mechanisms for me personally. It was avoiding my emotions. I didn't want to think about moving away from my family years and years ago. I didn't leave on necessarily great terms with my family because they weren't happy about me moving. So it's not like anything was bad, but it was not great. My family didn't say bye to me whenever I left. Things are good now, but at that time it was very, very, it was a lot. And I hope that it doesn't feel like a lot for me to be this open with you, kind of out of the gate, but that's the reality of it. And I think it's a really positive thing to be able to talk about like what you learn from those situations. And I've learned, like, I have so many lovely things, but I've also learned about like kind of taking hold of my emotions and trying my best to not dull that experience, because we go through really hard things in life for a reason, and God always, always, always will use your pain for purpose in your life and in the lives of the people around you. It might be a month from, you know, the point of pain, or it might be 10 years, but it will, like, it all comes together. At least that's what I've experienced in my life thus far. And so, yeah, it's pretty cool to like, I feel good, and I've been very mindful with being in my new space, and being in the new space was a lot about being mindful and not allowing myself to be trapped, or at least I feel like I kind of created like a little cave that I like stayed in for a number of years that I didn't really want to like crawl out of, and now I'm doing that, and it's good. It's just a day by day, which I think is valid. Life was created for us to learn, you think? Mm-hmm. Tiny Human said hello. Oh, hello. Fact of the day, in 1961, a U.S. Air Force plane transported 2 nuclear bombs broke apart in midair, and they dropped a nuclear payload. The nukes were one safety switch away from detonating until next time. Girly Pop, what does that mean? Explain that to me right now. Is that good or bad? Did the good guys win? Did the bad guys lose? I don't know. Thank you for doing that, Scode. Yes, Icky and Steven are VIPs. If anybody else wants to be VIP of my stream, you don't even have to be subscribed. You don't even have to follow me, but you can !feral or !fertile And if you get a certain percentage, then you're VIP for the whole damn stream. Have you seen Oppenheimer? Dude, I thought the bomb was meh without CGI. No, you didn't, Trip. If you saw Oppenheimer in theaters, you were blown away by that scene. Get fucked. You absolutely get... What a stupid statement. Dude, the effects were incredible. You weren't in theaters? Bro, that shit in theaters literally made me think about God. Like, I'm not kidding you. That movie made me think about God whenever I experienced that. I watched it 3 times, I think, in theaters. I haven't watched it like on like home screen or a computer screen, but the reality is the effects in that movie were all practical and forced perspective. And I think that as an artistic choice to represent the actual infrastructure of the actions like being played out in front of you, i.e. an atomic bomb being created, and even if it is a forced perspective small explosion, you're seeing the actual like embers like spark and burn, which was inside the real atomic bomb that killed hundreds of thousands of people. So like, I think that is very impressive, and I think it leads to a lot to think about, rather than if it were some fucking Marvel ass CGI shit, you know, clearing out, you know, half the state. I just wouldn't be impressed then. I had to stop the movie at the trial part. Girl, oh my God, the movie goes on so long and the trial part goes on a little long. It's a really long movie. I fell asleep in the second time that I saw it, not because it was boring, but because the movie theater was dark and I was really tired. And then I got to the trial part and I was like, damn, Shoddy, like we really in black and white here. Like, oh, okay. Like I'm just gonna. I was so pissed at Robert. Robert did great. I think it's really interesting that, I don't know if you know this lore, but chat, apparently it gave you a spiritual experience. I wouldn't say that the movie gave me a spiritual experience, Maldi, at all, but what I do mean is the parallels between what it means to be a human playing God on such a level of mass destruction is very, very interesting and a very, very like valid and I think like important story to tell, because a lot of people seek to play God in their lives in great or not great ways. Like, i.e. like they want to play God, you know, being the manager at Chick-fil-A, or they want to play God, you know, being the fucking Joker and, you know, causing chaos in the city of Gotham. It's like people's perspectives can all be, I don't want to say conflated into one experience, but like it's comforting that there are not grandiose, individualized experiences. And I think that everybody can relate to the story of what it means to play God to a certain point where you realize that your capacity to create is just as large and active in your brain as the capacity to destroy. And the reality was, whenever Robert Oppenheimer, is that his name? Mr. Robert J. Whenever he was creating the bomb, he was like in like the creation mode, and it wasn't until after it was all said and done that he even like thought about, or even I guess like worried about the ramifications, until it was out of his own literal physical hands. He was like, wait, what the fuck? Like, now that I made it, like other people can use it, but like I did that, and it kind of, okay, so this is actually a great topic because I was looking into the Bobby, oh my gosh, Mr. Bobbert Oppenheimer. Memento, thank you for 3 consecutive watch streaks. Thanks, Memento. I created a new channel in the Discord called Search History. You guys can see my search history in discord.gg/doggirl. Click the link in chat, !Discord, discord.gg/doggirl. And there's a new channel called Watch History, and it's videos that I've curated that I find while I'm offline doing my thing about the world around us. Maybe topics that like aren't like happy-go-lucky, but like real shit about like real stuff that's going on in the world. I was watching a video earlier about the drug crisis going on in places like Philadelphia and Portland and things like that. And that shit is so intense, bro. That shit is so intense. So I posted them there for you guys to watch. If like you guys are into that and stuff like that. But that's another kind of idea, because the idea of the whole Oppenheimer like arc of like, you know, being your power to create is just as strong as your, you know, power to destroy. Even it all comes down to intention, but then again, like what is intention whenever other people have differing intentions, and you might not know that until the end all be all. So in the documentary I was watching earlier about the drug crisis going on with tranquilizers, there was a drug dealer who spoke, he was interviewed about his experience like selling the drugs that he does, and he was asked, he was like, do you like, they were asking, do you feel bad about, you know, people overdosing on your drugs and like you basically being guilty? And the guy was like, no, bro, I have like 10 like people that like it goes through after me. Like, I don't feel bad. I feel like removed enough from it. Like, oh, well, like things like that. And so like, once again, like coming down to the reality of playing God in your own community, whatever that means. And for some people that is providing drugs that are actively killing hundreds of thousands of people, but not feeling like or any responsibility over it because they have 10 middlemen after them, you know, delivering and collecting the money and then taking that to the bank, and then it just shows up in their account and then they're good to go, right? It's all very, very interesting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Perfectly put. Such a great film experience. Yeah, I really loved the film. I meant to make a longer form commentary video about it, and maybe I still like need to, but I didn't over the summer, and I should have. Care Bear Mama, congratulations on being VIP in my stream. What drug? The popular one right now is horse tranquilizer, and then they mix it with fentanyl. It's really, really disgusting. Really, really sad.
Even a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while.
I'll share my dog treats with you if you share your nuts with me. If you read stories on most of the atrocious acts you see, it's almost always a slope. Once you let yourself get away with something bad once, it gets easier each time. I mean, that's very valid. I mean, that's true. I feel like there's like too much pressure overall on punishing the people doing wrong rather than helping the people affected or afflicted, which I think is really unfortunate. It's a question I like to ask. Meebug says, if you had the chance to rob a bank and you're guaranteed to get away with it and nobody will catch you, you'll get away with millions. Do you do it? Well, the reality is, obviously, like that sounds like super fun. I feel like everybody's going to say yes because everybody has played a bank heist level in some video game before the age of 15 at this point. Like, how many of us? I know if I did, dude. Like, it's just, it becomes a very like desensitized thing where it's like, okay, if there are no ramifications, why is it bad? The reality is we shouldn't live on like idealized law is put in place to deter poor behavior, but the law should not be the dictation of moral right and wrong, because there are people voting in laws all the time with bad intentions all the time, corrupt people in that, you know, area. That's why we have checks and balances, and, you know, people try their best, right? But it's a very interesting thing when people equate right and wrong to legal ramification, because so many people go off of, you know, legal ramification being, oh, okay, like, well, then that's like the right or wrong. But the reality is, if I were to hoist all those clams out of the bank, that's not the bank's money. That is thousands of people's money that they trusted the bank with, that now the bank is going to tell those people, hey, we got robbed and I'm sorry, like if you have insurance then great, but if not, then like, you know, we'll try our best to like figure this out. But like the bank could go bankrupt after a heist like that and then fuck over so many families, right? So it's like, it's all about, I think, like the perspective and the reality of understanding the perspective that we are operating in the world together, and it's not a solo thing. And I think people that are able to anti-socialize themselves to a point of it being like them versus the world and shit, I think is very dangerous. And I think it leads to a lot of actions that people end up regretting later in life, like making a quick buck or enabling behavior that is damaging to the people or community around them. Good night, Lucas. Sleep tight, baby doll. Thanks for stopping in. Strange, 11%? Fuck yeah. Congratulations on the VIPs, bruh. I need to find them hedge fund dates. Bro, you know what I need? I was going to deep throat my microphone. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop shoving my microphone down my throat on camera. One of these days it's going to get me. I mean, it makes sense, Calixta. It makes sense, as she should be. 98% dangerous. Morality. I like the idea of moral reposturing, where people try to make up for their internal conflicts by posturing moral high grounds. Usually the political Happy Meal moral high grounds. I kind of know what you mean. I think it's interesting too, because like, then begs the question, if like written law does not dictate morality, what does? And the conversation of a god of the universe is inevitable because morality came from somewhere, and it certainly didn't come from a bunch of fucking people sitting down at any given point and agreeing on something, because people never fucking agree, and they never have in the universe ever. That's why the world is littered with war, and the history of being alive is pretty chaotic for the earth in and of itself. So you kind of wonder where it came from, right? And I can't help but feel, I can't help but feel that when Moses came down after spending, 45 days on the mountain up there with those big tablets that God had that shit etched in, and he came down and he saw his people worshiping that golden calf, that he was like, girly pop, what the flip? I can't help but find the parallel in the commandments, paralleling with a lot of like generalized moral standpoints that a lot of people have that are like, oh, well, that's like a human right. It's like, well, no. Well, that's just this. I mean, that's just like being a good person. Why shouldn't you cheat? Well, that's like bad for like your family or whatever. Like, why not? Well, I don't know. It's just like wrong. But like, why? If it's self-serving and it serves whatever like I want, why not, right? It's like, well, I think God being the answer in certain cases is valid. I was gone 5 minutes. That's literally Moses, bro. He was gone for a while, but morality is taught cultural. I read a book about it by Jonathan Haddett. A ton of it varies on region. Do you think that the morality of, like, let's say like an American student who, you know, was born and raised in like Los Angeles, California versus like a college student that was like born and raised in Tennessee, can they be expected to adhere to the same human morals that like everybody like kind of generalizes on the same page to be expected? Or can they cop out by saying, oh, that's not how I was raised? So the kid from LA, you know, in a time of great crisis cannot protect, you know, the people around them or not look out for the people around them. And they can say, oh, well, I was born in LA. Like, that's just like how we are. Versus, you know, the kid who very might well, you know, step up and take a leadership role or whatever the fuck in a time of crisis because, you know, they're born and raised and their daddy taught them how to do shit and, you know, shit like that. But is that like those kind of things where it's like getting into the legality, how can you argue moral right and wrong, intertwining it with law, but like taking it outside of law, if that makes sense? Because you could say, oh, like, am I getting convoluted? Because I'm trying not to, but like it like makes me, it's like fun for me to think about because I think about like, you know, something going down and like, let's say, you know, there's somebody on the run from the police and then they're staying at their friend's house and then the police comes to search and the friend's like, oh, like they're not here, but they really are there. Can that person go, you know, whenever the police come back and they're like, we know that bitch is here, you know, are the police not supposed to arrest that friend who, you know, aided and embedded and like hiding a felon or whatever? Because, oh, it was just the way I was raised. I was raised to like, you know, distrust the law. So like, it's not my fault. Like, no, bitch, like you broke the law. But then again, does it come down to like, if there were no law, the moral argument of like, is it wrong or right to defy authority figures in the face of, you know, stressful situations? It's all just like, I feel like there's so many like layers of like question that like it begs. And those are the things that I think of. That's how fast my dad like goes, or my brain goes brrr. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Yeah, for sure. I like Tolkien's take on all of this. Evil has a story to tell and a place to take in history. Yeah, it's called the Bible. Like the devil from the Bible. I consider myself monotheistic without embracing my entire belief system in any one specific religion, although obviously a lot of my beliefs are based in Judaism, but I'm also very open to hearing people's beliefs because I think it's important to understand what you don't agree with. But the whole morality argument makes zero sense to me with how people can think morality just came from nowhere. That's how I feel, Z-Rob, and none of it is in a way of kind of like you said, like pressuring for there to be an acknowledgement of God or like a forced perspective of like anything to do with anything in the concept of like religion, but I feel like the concept of morality does beg the question, like, where did that come from? And there is a story, the Bible taking out, I always tell people, taking out like the mumbo jumbo, right? Like mumbo jumbo being like the supernatural stuff in the Bible, which is like just like the coolest shit. But taking out like if you don't want to believe that the Red Sea parted, if you don't want to believe that like the river turned to blood, if you don't want to believe in like all the plagues that went over Egypt, if you don't want to believe that shit because you're like, oh, that sounds like a Marvel movie, you don't have to. But the thing is that the Bible is the single greatest collection of eyewitness accounts in the history of the world, over the most extensive amount of time, over like the world's history, like over so many places, so many things happening all at once, being documented and then collected. It is such a fascinating and authenticated like source of history, right? So it begs the question, if you don't want to believe that Moses, was talking to God on the mountain for 45 days, that's fine. But where did he come from walking down the mountain? He had the tablets. The tablets are a real thing. You can go see them, right? So it always makes me really excited because like, whenever I feel like really confused or very small, like the universe is so big and I'm so small, I'm reminded like how big the creator of the universe really is and how small the world actually is, because like we are all a part of this story and it's cool. We need a preaching emote, meow to peace. He said, surprise, shoddy. How do I order a plague of snakes on this one guy I need to have a plague of snakes on? You don't, bro. I love that Moses parted the Red Sea with his Beyblade. Technically, I guess it would be God's Beyblade because like Moses simply let it rip, but like it was, God that went, but tablets were made by God's touch because, come on, no way. How could Moses have a welding degree? I don't know if you weld into rock. I think you would etch into rock, but still. You can argue if I would have approached, though you can argue if I would have approached people in certain ways without a religious influence. Frisk was saying, personally, I think most of my moral compass came from lived experience. I see. Is it a matter of people teaching you how to treat others, or people treating you in a way that made you identify you wanted to treat people in a different way? Gluttony says, I would do some research about morality before saying morality makes sense. / people think it came from nowhere. Gluttony said, I read a book on this one time. Damn, streamer, relax. I've definitely I was able to quote the author and the title. Streamer, relax. Which books have you read? You can't remember? Oh. That's how I feel right now. Damn. Yeah, guys, fuck me. How do you believe we should treat each other? Like emotionally, physically, like just in general, like as people, as streamer? What do you mean? Anyway, if anyone is curious about actually learning more, why are you such an asshole? No, Gluttony. I'm saying that that's what you were thinking of me, dumbass. You think so little of your chat. Bro, you're triggering me. Don't do that. I don't know what foreskin means. Don't trigger me. I was talking about a topic that I have thought about for years and looked into for years and I was excited about. And I was saying that you're acting like I haven't done research. You said get educated, bro. You hit me with a get educated. Like, I don't like that. Foreskin is a dead muscle. Excuse me? I was quoting Z-Rob. I know. And I don't like him saying stuff like that either. Doesn't matter who you're quoting. It's like, it's still the topic of conversation and just being nice. So foreskin is not dead muscle tissue? If it were dead muscle tissue, wouldn't it be like going necrotic and like dying? Did you watch any of the Golden Globe stuff? I didn't even know that happened. I prefer Nietzsche's Beyond Good and Evil. It's nice. I read it backwards. Maybe we should just have a book club. Maybe I should save my dead ass. maybe I should like have a book club or something. I forgot that I'm a dumb idiot. How we should treat each other spiritually. I think wanting the best for everybody is pretty dope, but I don't think that that's something that you can force. Like, I don't think that you can force people to care about others because people are just wired differently. And so for some people, like, unless they talk to you every day, they forget you exist. And then for like people like me, like, I remember bitches like birthdays and stuff from people I knew years ago. And like, I'd be shopping. I'm like, oh damn, I want to get that for them, even though I don't talk to them. And like, whenever I do that and I think of them, I like talk to God about them. And I'm like, damn God, like, I hope that they're doing well. And like, I hope that like, you know, you're looking out for them. And you know, that's how, like, I don't feel ill about people in general. And I guess like I don't know how else to treat other people spiritually besides literally just giving it back to God and trusting that like God loves everybody more than I can. And so I don't have to like worry, if that makes sense, of like, you know, if I do a good job or not a good job, because like as long as like he like loves them and is like in their life, because like he always is, right? Like he's everywhere, then like it's okay if like I'm not there, I guess. I don't know if that like makes sense, but you asked how to treat people spiritually, and like I don't really treat people spiritually other than like when I think of people, like I talk to God about them, and then I like want good things for them, if that makes sense. I'll be back later. I don't have interest in continuing the current discussion. God, dog, girl, get educated, and then you're worth my time. I'll see you in a little bit, Gluttony, hopefully.
Well, actually,
yeah. Oh. I know, Meow, but I wanted to know from you to them. Does what I said make sense, Mouthy, I guess? Because like I don't believe in like, you know, talking to God and being like, God, like, you know, you should do this in their lives because I want their life to be this and I want this to be happen. So, you know, I don't believe in like talking to God only when you want something or kind of things like that, if that makes sense. Oh, you explained it? Oh, word. Book club kind of idea would be fun. Yeah, maybe. Isolated concepts and things. Yeah. The negative assertion of moral dominance might just be reposturing. Yeah, like it's high horsing for sure. Like just like in the concept of it, if that's what you mean, yeah. Like a lot of people will stand on like bad ideas or bad decision making because they'll say like, well, actually, you know, this is how things are because this is what I know and this is what I learned. And it's like, okay. Got it. Like with me, like when it comes to topics about anything ever, I like to talk about anything ever all the time. Like I'm not really like a catering. Thank you so much for subscribing at Tier 1 for 7 months, getting us one step closer to Partner Plus. Thank you, baby. Yeah, I don't really have like a... Like, I'm pretty earnest about how I feel and think all the time. So, like, I'm down to talk about anything ever, anything ever. And I get very confused. Like, maybe this is my breed of whatever the fuck I have. I don't know. I'm gonna get tested this year. Now that I have fucking health insurance, I'm gonna see what the fuck is going on up here. Maybe it's my breed of whatever I have, but it confuses me whenever people engage in a conversation with me and then back out and then seem like perturbed about it, or they seem frustrated by it, as if interacting with me frustrated them. Like, that's a very interesting thing. And I've experienced that like in my life, just like in general. I don't know if you guys have ever experienced that, but like, I think it might be because like people don't expect me to like, I think not just have opinions about specific things, but also like stand by my opinion as if I haven't thought about it for longer than 5 seconds. Like, as if I'm talking about it for the first time. Like, bitch, no. Like, I have been existential since I was 13. Like, please. You have no idea what my Tumblr looks like. Like, bestie. You have no idea. And so, yeah, I think it, like, catches people off guard. And so sometimes, like, I've experienced, even, like, in person, I've experienced it, too. Like, especially professionally. Like I said, like, people engage with me. They don't expect me to, like, be well-versed on... to be well-versed on something. And then, they, like... I don't know. It's, like, the reposturing, it's not like it's intentional to make me feel bad, but, like, it almost is, like, a temptation for me to then feel bad as if, like, we didn't, like, enter into the conversation, like, each other, like, ready to go, you know? Can't pull it up. Damn it. And that's not me trying to be like, oh, everything I do is right. I'm just spitting. I like when people disagree with me. I hate the idea of go read this or go research or go get educated and then you'll be worth my time to talk to about this. Like, I think that's bizarre. I just hate that notion. It makes me feel very belittled. And I think it's a good thing to, like, identify shit like this. You know what I mean? At least for me, it helps me exist.
But meow, the 95% correct 70% of the time.
You think I'm 95% correct 70% of the time? You're so funny. I gotta do this questionnaire thing before I go to bed tonight. I forgot about it. Hi, Hiram. I saw your message, poor claw machine. Dude, Skojo, yeah, it definitely got crushed in transit because, so there were like 6 reviews for that claw machine on the website. Half of them from earlier in 2023 are positive, like, oh yeah, we got it and it works. And then the other half from like August to December are all, it showed up broken, it was cracked, it wouldn't work. Yeah, it was fucking cracked. I was so bummed. Chat, we were waiting on a claw machine to put back here for you fuckers to play with and mess with. And I got it in the mail yesterday and it was broken. The whole top half of it was cracked. So I had to return it. What are they transporting? Well, it's really weird because it's a claw machine, but like there wasn't a lot of protection. And so whenever I got the box, it was like dented inward. Like the box was concave inward. And I was like, Dumb Idiot says it can be very frustrating to have a discussion in Twitch format. In my experience, not even because of the discussion, but because the format, typing to a streamer is really obnoxious to engage sometimes. I totally hear that because whenever I'm in chat, dummy, welcome to the stream, by the way. Whenever I'm in chat and like talking to streamers in theirs, like I have a hard time keeping up with the speed. And I know that I talk really fast. But yeah, I totally relate to that. Oh, those are cute ideas for channel names, Icky. Care Bear, I appreciate your kind words, baby doll. I wish I could get my brain tested, bro. That's what I'm talking about. They're so brutal at shipping centers. I don't understand how they can destroy extremely large, heavy packages. That's what I'm saying. There wasn't even like a fragility sticker on it. And I'm like, this shit's glass in there. So there's another one that I found right now that I think is like a little more expensive, but I think I think it might be better to buy from, because like I bought this from like its own, like, I guess more wholesale website, and then this one would be from like an individual seller. So I wonder if it would be better packaged by somebody who like has owned the product rather than somebody just shipping it through a shipping center. But I don't know. I ordered a cannonball once in the mailman, put it through the back, and it was too small to get out the back. Dude, I've had a package stuck in the mailbox before. It's like they just like shove that shit in. They're like, all right, it fits. How streamers manage to keep so many conversational threads running at once has always impressed me. Dude, I try my best to make sure everybody feels included in chat, and I really try to like bounce back and forth between the new chats and the chats that I haven't read, like efficiently. I wonder what goes through a Neopet's head when it thinks about morale. Probably a lot of hoopla. You guys. Dummy also said, as somebody who took ethic and morality courses at the university level, it's interesting to see how different approaches can be used, or arguably more important, misused to justify things. I totally agree. And I was I don't know if you were here like right at the start of stream, Idiot. I want to call you Diot. I'm gonna call you Dio. Dio. Your name is Dio now, because I don't want to call you dumb or an idiot. Your name is Dio. Congratulations. But like right whenever I started stream, I was also talking about how I was just looking into what's going on in. I had seen what's going on in Portland with the drug usage, but I hadn't seen the situation in Philadelphia with the fentanyl and the tranquilizers. And so I was conflating the idea of morality and like where it comes from, because anything can be moralistically like argued or high grounded if you're far enough away from the harm of any given situation and your decision or your part in it. And I was describing how there was a drug dealer who was interviewed by these people, and they were asked to like point blank to their face, like, do you feel bad about this because people are dying all the time from overdosing on your drugs? And they were like, no, bro, like I don't feel bad. I'm like, I'm far enough removed from it. Like if they want to, overdose, and that's their thing, like, oh well, like they just can't give me any more money. Oh well. Like it was so bizarre, but he explained this whole like long thought process about like why he doesn't feel bad. And it like, if you were in that position of, growing up in poverty, getting involved into, the drug and violence scene at a really young age, realizing that in a time of like 2023, 2024, there is astronomically more money to make than ever before, and you can do it from the comfort of your home. Hi, Kapoor. Welcome. Without having to get your hands dirty because you're employing fucking teenagers to go run your drugs for you. Yeah, like you don't have to feel bad at all, I guess. Like it's just it's like such an interesting thing, and I think about it. Mm-hmm. It's a skill you just have to practice to be able to jump through conversations. Definitely. My father has this really incredible way of whenever he speaks to you, whenever my dad speaks to somebody, it feels like they are the most important person that like he's talking to. And I've always wanted to make people feel like that, and I hope that even through so many like little conversations and like through so many people in chat that like everybody feels that way, because we be out here and I want people to be, to feel recognized and seen. I have family members that sell weapons to foreign countries. I feel like their moral ground is shakier than some dealers. Complicated stuff. I can imagine. Absolutely. Pretty puppy. Hello, grasshopper. Mm-hmm. Speaking of formal ethics, I find medical ethics interesting. Oh, dude. I have so many family members that work in medical. There's so much fucking crazy whack-ass shit that goes on in the medical sphere that shouldn't. Literally working against medical professionals, like trying to help people. Like, dude, Big Pharma's crazy. I completely agree with that, Frisk. That is a whole, because the reality is most people who are on the streets in places like Philadelphia, they're on the streets because of being addicted to prescribed drugs, whether or not they had access to that when they were children because their parents were addicted, whether or not they got into accidents that made them addicted in the first place, or whether or not they were already an addict and recovered and then they had relapsed because they got into another, some kind of like physical altercation or something happened. Like there's so many reasons as to why people become addicts and why, people become, homeless, and so many things are connected to the fact that like they there is not a concern for the actual quality of life of the American individual. And I can't speak for other countries necessarily in every way because I don't live there. I look into a lot of stuff that happens in a lot of countries because I think everybody fucking does and I think it's valuable. But because I don't live there and I don't experience it, like what I do experience is like seeing people literally laid out on the fucking street and you're just supposed to walk by them as if they're not there. Like that's fucking psychotic to me. Like that's crazy to me. Like that's not normal to me. And I'm like, why is it being normalized that people are literally strung out? Because the reality is motherfuckers don't want to shoot up inside of, you know, alleys or in abandoned houses anymore because nobody finds their bodies if they die. It's so scary. I don't mean to be like crazy or like aggressive or like, at the beginning of stream. I know I'm just a pretty little puppy. And I should be, you know, thinking about little ooey things, but like, you know, think about the quality of life of the community around me. I can't help it. Yeah, Portland is atrocious. Portland and Philadelphia are two of the worst places for drug use like that. It's really bad. It's really sad. People literally like will like shuttle, like give people a one-way ticket. Be like, okay, go by. Go to another city that uses a bunch of drugs. It's really sad. It all starts with those motherfucking safe zones and motherfucking safe shoot-up zones. The fact that you can get arrested for, you know, selling a fucking joint to somebody on the side of the road, but, you know, on the same block, somebody can be shooting up with meth and they don't get arrested. They don't even have the police stop them because it's all litigation and it's all, you know, what's legal. And it's like, bro, is that like, but is that what it is okay? Is that moral? Like, what is moral? What is moral? Such a good conversation. You do a pretty good job at engaging in small enough bits to make a lot of folks in chat feel listened to, which is super important for making a good community. Even while being careful not to get too close, avoiding common risks, you managed to make an image of accessibility. Keep up the good work. Thank you. That's a really nice thing to say. Thank you. Thanks for being encouraging. I always want to be able to like do better as a person and communicator, and as a community manager, as it were. So, thank you. Your food club bets are up. Fuck, I need to do it. I need to do it now. I forgot to do it the last 2 days. Hi, Crynova. Heavy topic, but a good one. Yeah, and it's one that I just so happened to, before the stream, be somewhat researching and learning about in my off time, because that's the shit I do, apparently. I chase my tail. I run around and chase my tail, and I also learn about the drug epidemic in America. I educate myself. Meow takes no days off. None. Not actually really none. To be honest, all my life is based around streaming. Like, not in a bad way, but like my internal clock is like, I'm streaming today. Okay, I'm not streaming today. Okay, I streamed today. Okay, I'm not streaming today. It's all very... Thank you, Trip. That's nice of you to say. Thank you. Last night, there was a guy on meth with a knife just waiting for people to pass him by the stairs. After using the metro here in LA, the subway is a dump now. That's really scary, Clam. That's really scary. New York, I used to have such like grandiose ideas of what New York was because I used to watch movies like Annie and motherfucking Eloise or whatever the fuck. And I used to think New York was this like, you know, gargantuan place of just like amazing, you know, architecture and open land or whatever for you to like walk around. Bro, that shit's intense. And seeing the
Hey, listen, hey, Pika
Pika
Pikachu, Pika
like seeing it with like my own two fucking dog eyes, like modern day not being like how I thought it was as a kid. I remember like going to 5th grade and then opening like a world history textbook and then seeing a picture of New York in like 2000, like, I don't know, like 2000 whatever, and seeing like all like the gray concrete and the traffic, and I was like, this does not look like Annie. And then I actually went there last year, and it is not like Annie. It's not like Annie. You mean to tell me people don't break out into song in NYC? The immersion is broken, practically unlivable now, honestly. I'm like, who dumped a bunch of these criminals here? Clam, the gentrification that goes on in places like that is actually what leads to a lot of crime. So the reality is back in the, at least once again, I can only speak on Western culture, but back whenever America was becoming a thing over the last 100 years and communities were being built and places were being developed, you have to remember things like civil rights, things like the fucking civil rights for women's rights and for the rights of people of color and all of that. It's like it was all happening at the same time. So like we are actively living in a almost like a post-apocalyptic world of having to deal with the ramifications and realities of intertwining that kind of attitude into infrastructure that people still operate in. I don't know if that makes sense in a convoluted way, but like that I said it, I feel like I said it in a very backwards way. But a lot of the places whenever it came to like, you know, immigrants coming over on like the what is that, the east area with like New Hampshire, all that shit over there, the East. At least like I know for like my family personally, like they came over on boats coming from Poland over there back in like what the fucking 20s or whatever, the 30s. And a lot of them were met at the docks being like, hey, like we'll by like politicians and like by people who, you know, red-blooded Americans being like, hey, like if you move into this area, we'll give you housing and we'll like get you set up with a job. All you have to do is vote for us and vote for our guy. And so what happened is a lot of people got roped into what are called slums now like the ghettos. Bro, that shit was literally created intentionally like by political groups in the past. And so they, you know, set people up in a very negative way, just hoping to use their influence, aka their vote, you know, for whoever they needed, not actually giving them a community with housing that has great infrastructure, you know, not to mention, let's talk about, you know, the great migrations. Okay, let's talk about it. And the reality of like, okay, now that suburbias are being built and they're being encouraged, oh, everybody wants a suburban life, let's move out. So let's move out a ton of fucking families, a lot of predominantly at that time, what was that, the 60s, 70s? I don't remember. Like I wasn't there, but based off my historical knowledge that I don't have the fucking date right in front of me. But a lot of those places, you know, being built in the time of desegregation, having to make decisions like, okay, even though it's legally desegregated everywhere, like, am I, as the builder and as the person in charge, do I want a predominantly, you know, white apartment complex with all these people in there? Or do I want a predominantly black apartment complex or whatever? And so it's really interesting because I never would have like thought about it that way, and like the way that gentrification works, I guess, like backwards, because what happened is like people with like the tax bracket or at the state in history, the right skin color, got to benefit from certain areas until newer areas were created for them. They were pushed out there and then centralized in a lot of like the less affluent parts of the city, now run down after, you know, decades of people using them. Now that they're in their nice new suburbs, okay, now you have predominantly like immigrants and all that being focused in controlled like smaller suburb environments, like with like buildings and stuff that were made like a long time ago. So like they don't have a lot of like functional infrastructure, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. I like talking about this because I like realizing that like there are no like two sides to a situation. It is simply history that happened that we now in the present get to like do what we can to like make up for in like ways. And it's like exciting and it's cool. And like I like that. I like realizing that like, bro, like it's not actually like a lot of it doesn't come down to like the prejudices and the discrimination that like I think it's like conflated to be. I think a lot of it comes down to like evil-hearted people doing very selfish things and making decisions based on money or cultural norms at whatever time that happened in history, and then therefore that accidentally becoming a norm, you know, aka you have, you know, inner cities now. A lot of people, at least in the last 20, 30 years, they're like, oh, well, I don't like, I might work in the city, but I'm going to travel in because I live in the suburbs and it's safer out there because the city has crime and shit like that. But like the reality is that these cities 50 to 50 plus years ago were affluent, thriving areas, and it's like, what the fuck happened? Well, fucked up like legality happened, and strategic gentrification happened of like epic proportions that nobody see. I feel like nobody, like, at least I mean, I'm like 20 something and I'm a dog girl on the fucking internet. There's no reason that I would ever think about that other than me, looking into it, because I'm not somebody that's affected by that, but so many people are. And it's a very like, I don't know, it makes me like, I think that like this is on a big fucking tangent, but like what I'm trying to get at is like big USA / like United Nations, like corporations, all like the fucking people who you feel like are above you want to make you feel like a statistic and like your impact doesn't mean anything. But the reality is you do matter and you do mean something. And a lot of life situations are not because you are unloved or not because people have it out for you based on what you look like or based on your history specifically. There's a lot of broken infrastructure in the world that we operate in regardless. And the answer is not to like step on each other to try to get ahead over how broken it is. The answer is to everybody stop and look at it and go, hey, let's fix it, because we're all fucking people. And like, we all need, bro, the fact that like hunger and like clean water and like shit like that is still a thing in the world. Like war will always be, war is way too profitable for people to like not engage in at any given point. But like hunger and thirst, like how the fuck is that like still like an issue in the world around us? That like blows my mind, because like that shouldn't even be like, how the fuck, like how am I waking up to news about somebody, I don't know, not getting to use the bathroom that they prefer, and that's like a normal Tuesday for me, but then somebody else is waking up on the exact same day on the other side of the world and they literally can't eat because they don't have enough money, or like the food is not clean or safe for them to eat, or their fucking government is literally cutting them off to control them, which happens plenty of places. Holy shit, Venezuela? Like, it's like so interesting to me. Very, very interesting. Once again, it all goes back, like, I don't know if it goes back, but like in like reference of conversation to like what I was talking about earlier, it goes back to the idea of playing God, and how much can you play God without feeling responsible for playing God? Like, it's a very interesting thing. The drug dealers, how they were explaining, the way that they give drugs to people, they were like, well, we don't want people to overdose on our drugs. We want them to keep buying from us. But like, if they do overdose, then like, oh, well, you know what I mean? Like RIP, like they can't give us money anymore. Like the same people who run the governments that are literally starving their people or not, giving them access to clean water, all of those like people, like all of those situations are just that, just in different, scenarios. Does that make sense? It's very interesting. And I wonder if people weren't so busy trying to be their own God, what good they could do for the world around them, Meow may still have a Johnny moment. They can't eat, so we can argue about the bathrooms, though. I don't think it's so we can. I think it's like in spite of. I almost like we do that in spite of. And I think that that's really sad. Chloe! Hi, baby doll. But yeah, me referencing any like other issues in like connection to like what I'm talking about isn't supposed to be like taking a side or not. It's like, it's kind of me just commentating on how everything is connected. And a lot of people think that a lot of like political decisions or like social decisions are more moral based. And like, what is morality? Like at the core, like what is that? And what does that mean to you? And for a lot of people, it means, feeling validated in their emotional well-being. And it's like, well, I don't know, man. It's really weird to me that like I think about this, like I go out on my patio and like I stand out there for as long as I can until I get too cold and then I have to come back inside. And I literally stand out there and I think to myself, there are people who live out here all the time and are sitting in this coldness all the time because like they don't have a house, and that might not be their fault. they might not have gambled everything away and, you know, been an addict and lost the kids. Like maybe they just were working, you know, their 9 to 5 and couldn't make the payments and suddenly they were on the street, right? It's like, I think about those things like when I'm just kind of like living my daily life and I'm like, damn, Shotty, like it reminds you to be like thankful for everything you have, of course, but like more than that, it like, it's not like a pressure thing or like a guilt thing. It's a very grounding thing. It makes me feel grounded to my community and the people around me. And like, you know, if I am in a situation, like what can I do to bring peace to any like group that I'm in? And I don't know if that's like, that's not everybody's thing. Like, I'm not saying people should think like that at all, but that's how I am, because like I feel like I have this like way that I just the way that I am, like whenever I think about these kind of things, and like I think about this shit while I'm alive all the time, like actively, no matter where I am. And like, I just feel even in moments where maybe like I'm wronged or like I have a right to like, you know, act in a certain way. Like, I don't know, like it just feels so short-sighted to like have a little mic drop moment where like, I don't know, you get into a verbal altercation with somebody on the road or something. And it's like, bro, like, I'm not trying to be dramatic, y'all, but what if like one of the last things you say, what if like what you yell at them is one of the last things that they like hear because they decided that was just too fucking much, and they were like, yeah, that person's right, I am just like my mom, and then they go and like they make a decision that they regret. Do you know what I'm saying right now? Like, you as a person you are not an NPC, chat. You are not a fucking NPC. You're not a non-playable character. You're the main character. And you have influence. Your words make or they break, and they kill or they birth new life, dude. Like, you are so powerful. And I know that there are so many things in life that have probably made you not feel that way. But that is a reflection on how powerful you are, because you've been trying to, like, bro, the man's been trying to hold you back since the get-go. Like, do you understand? Like, the hardships you've gone through in your life are a reflection of how important you are and how impactful you are, because you might think to yourself, well, if I didn't go through this in life, then, you know, I would be able to do this. Or if I didn't go through this in life, then like, you know, you idealize maybe like things that you would think or do otherwise. But if the devil wasn't trying to keep you down so damn hard, you wouldn't be so damn important. If the devil didn't think he had to worry about you, they wouldn't be trying to keep you down. They wouldn't be trying to keep you distracted. They wouldn't try to keep you busy. They wouldn't try to keep you numb to what's going on around you. They wouldn't be influencing you like that, bro. You got mad self-awareness. You got mad power. You wouldn't be trying to be kept down, Shotty, if you weren't so important. Shibana, thank you so much for the 2 months. Do you really mean that you like me? You mean that you like it here? I saw Goblin Rat in here earlier as well. Goblin Rat, love seeing you around if you're lurking. Kesper said, everybody is their own main character in their story. We should make sure to have the best story we can. I like that. I like that a lot. Frisk says, I took a class on world population in college. One of the saddest facts in the book we read was that the author asserted that there's enough food to feed everybody, that people aren't just willing to take on the expense of getting it to the people who need it, which is so weird. You're telling me that I can Amazon Prime free shipping motherfucking anal beads to my house in less than 48 hours? But there are children on the other side of the world that I will never meet who are starving every single day of their life because whatever given charity doesn't have enough money to like fly them food, or rather their own fucking government doesn't give a fuck or have enough money to feed their own people. It's those kinds of like, you like, bro, it's so like, what? Like, why are we like that? Like, there has to be, and that's why, like, guys, people like Mr. Beast. Yes, that's what I said, Sky. It's to reflect how ridiculous it is that something like that is accessible while there are people literally starving and dying on the other side of any given situation. Meowdy, your words are such a delight after work. Mwah. I'm glad you're here, Chloe. Mwah. It's so crazy. It's so crazy to me and so silly. So people like Mr. Beast, you guys, they deserve our support. And the people who on Twitter who give Mr. Beast, you know, bullshit for being a white savior, y'all, that man is doing what I would hope all of us would do if any of us were given $1 million and you just give it to people who need it. Like, bro, that shit is like what I love to see. And it sucks that like, he's vilified based on what he looks like, and people aren't actually like listening to the people being helped, you know, by these by all of this, you know, these organizations that, you know, he's creating, and they're not listening to the people who are actually like being helped and are thankful. It's really like weird. You like him? He's cool. I mean, Jimmy seems great. Jimmy seems like a normal, nice guy, but more than that, the man is literally shelling out hundreds of thousands of millions of dollars for the greater good, for humanitarian work. And I think that that's beautiful. Mr. Beast actually paid for Graham's BBL. It's true. Yeah, it's true, actually. And their asses never looked better. Number 1. That's it. I'm buying all the anal beads and sending them to those in need. No! Forever Grasshopper says a can of food should be shipped to hungry children in need every time. No! No, please. That's kind of suspicious that that's the terminology you speak. What's in your cart? What's in my cart? What's in your wallet? It's all a psyop and dog girls are here to break us from the Matrix. I can't deny it. I'm glad that you guys are down to listen when I talk about things that are important to me. I try to be very communicative, and I try not to get triggered in regards of like, as in, AKA, I try to expect the best whenever you guys like, I should say I expect you guys to engage in good faith with me, because I also like speak in good faith. And so it's nice whenever we can touch base on shit like this. Hopefully the subculture of hating every possible variable gets oversighted and outweighed by the subculture of positively reinforcing good deeds and habits. I think it can. No, I have not placed my food club bets. Fuck! I need to place my food club bets. Okay, hold on. You're not, I mean, there's nothing to hold on to. I mean, just stay right there. Stay where you are, actually. Stay where you are. I need to place my food club bets. Your talks are interesting, to say the least. I appreciate that outlook. What kind of piece did you get, Maury? Also, guys, we have updates. We have updates up in this hizzle. There are hizzle updates. I'm not trying to like be that guy or anything, but yes. Oh no. Oh word. I did decide to make an executive decision. I morphed. Remember Burial? We made Burial on Neopets recently, and she's a Zweetalk. Well, Kato just gifted to Forever Grasshopper, and I like that. Just tell us to sit and we'll stay. Duh. Like a good dog. Good dog. So Burial was a Zweetalk, and that was, you know, epic. I decided that she needed to be a Kugra. So I think we're going to end up making Nala today, perhaps. And then Burial, we will paint into a zombie Kugra. I know. It's all very last minute. I just decided to do it all. I just decided to go buck wild. I didn't do it. I didn't paint them, but I did morph Burial, though. Burial is currently morphed and locked and loaded. Hello, Raymond. If anybody else is lurking in the chat, show me that you're here. Give me a hello. Sko, did you ask a question that I didn't answer all the way? Yes, you did. I finished the last VOD and I meant to ask, how did it feel to go back to your roots and have a full Neopet stream again? That's a really good point, because that was a whole Neopet stream. Your girl started in the Neopets category and ended in that category. And I don't know why it won't show up on my Twitch channel that I play Neopets, because I don't know if you notice on other people's Twitch channels, it shows like, you know, if they do just chatting or if they do other games. Mine will only show just chatting, and I don't know why, because we'd be playing Neopets a lot. But doing a big lurk. Oh, doing a big record. Ooh. Pyro, good to see you. Good to see you, darling. Just got here, yay! Pups is here, Disney Dance here, Cricket's here, Arf is here. Hi, Autumn. It felt really good. I needed it. It felt right, if I can say that. It felt like I was doing what I'm supposed to be doing. The last couple streams that we've had, it feels like the hours just flash by, and it's because I'm genuinely like doing something that like I really enjoy. I found Meowdlin's stream through the Neopet browser category on Twitch. Yeah, let's fucking go. Oh my gosh. And it showed. I know that it shows when I stream, but it doesn't show on my channel, and I want it to. But dude, I could be a waifu, baby. Are Neopets drops enabled? I don't know how I want them to be. I can be a girl. Da-da-da-da. You have to stream for a long time under the category, like more than a third of the stream. But I did, Icky. I did before. It never shows up like no matter what. I don't know why. Meow's over here finally living the dream of her Neopals. Dude, as a child, like literally as like a 13-year-old child, I wanted nothing more than like a YouTuber or something to play Neopets and play like pet related sim games, because that's all that I wanted to play as a kid, and I needed like a responsible adult to like do that for me. Does that make sense? So I could like live by proxy, right? And now I'm realizing like 2024 is my year to like follow through with everything that like I've ever wanted to do / like make those dreams a reality. Because like that's like the point. That's the whole point of doing any of this. I've wanted to, do stuff like this for years, but I was always waiting for my moment. And even with my moment, it's tempted to be like, oh, like I need to play the popular games, or oh, like nobody wants to like, watch a dog girl play a dead game, you know what I mean? But it's not a dead game, and it's very special. Maybe one night you do a full run of Neopets and announce it beforehand so people can avoid being confused. Well, it's not about people being confused, Icky. It's about like for me, it's like, I don't know how to, so like on Twitch, like at least for the category thing, I don't know how to make it show up on my stream. Like it says Meowdlin's recent stream categories, and then like it's only just chatting. And like I've seen other people, like it always shows like the recent games that like they've played or something. And for some reason, like, I don't get that. I used to get that, like, years ago, and then I don't have it anymore. I don't know why. I did, Maury. That's the thing. I started our last stream with Neopets. Like, I was kind of trying to be strategic and, like, started in the category and then ended in the category and then, you know what I mean? Like that. I was trying to be strategic, but it didn't end up working. So, Your love of the game really showed and made for a great stream. I'm glad. We have more work to do. So we're painting 2 pets today, 1 pet today. I morphed Burial into a Kugra, but I need to get y'all's blessing for us to paint her zombie. And then, we need to make Nala, and we're going to make Nala into a zombie as well. Can you believe in the last like couple days we're making 3 zombie pets? I can't help it. Yeah, and it still didn't show. It was lame. Your category doesn't like updating? I feel like Twitch is pretty glitchy in a handful of ways.
Hey, listen, Listen, hey.
Listen, hey. I have another idea on how it may work. When you go to the video producer, can you change the category there? No, I don't have any control of that. All I can do is just give the VOD a description and then upload it or delete it. That'd be a good idea, though. The zombies are just so fucking cute, dude. Mm-hmm. Hello, Derek. Welcome to stream. Sam is in chat as well. Is anybody else in chat? I'm gonna have to leave real soon. I have to shovel the heck out of snow. Honey, stay warm. I hope you have a really warm fur coat so you don't freeze out there. I'm gonna be so for real. You sound like the girl from Orange is the New Black. Rayla, I don't mean to be homophobic, but I've never watched Orange is the New Black. I don't know which girl you're talking about. I don't pay much attention to the categories, but inaccurate features are a pet peeve. That's how I am, Skoj. I just went ahead and went and turned it off, so I don't know, maybe one day it'll work. Hi, Sonica. Are we gonna do some Gamba today? I have way too many channel points. You have too many? Then I haven't done enough Gamba. Then yeah, we will do Gamba today. We're gonna do Gamba. We will also be painting Neopets. We'll be painting one zombie. You guys get to decide if we paint Bonesy, Burial, or Nala first. You guys get to decide. It's a big decision. That's 3 pets. I tried to buy 2 zombie paintbrushes yesterday, but I kept getting I offered on like 3 different people's trading posts, and then they ended up taking other people's offers. Oh, but I also realized we need to paint Air Maze. So basically what we're doing today, see what will happen eventually today. Nala deserves the paint. I think so too. So we have to decide which out of 3 Neopets we're painting zombie. Then we have to decide if we want to go ahead and spend money on painting Air Maze, because I have to get fairy paint brushes from the trading post because they don't sell them at the Hidden Tower anymore. I am blue, baba dee da da da. I won 95K. Holy fuck! See, y'all gotta gamble those channel points, man. You get shit. Have you seen the new Victorian NC items? Girl, no. Am I about to squeal? Am I about to squeak and squeal? The girl from that 70s show, I hear it now too. Did you just tell me that I sound like Donna? Did you just tell me that I sound like Donna from that 70s show? Congratulations, Icky! Your candy brush sold, and now you can now you can buy your stealthy. Congratulations, dude. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I just don't think I sound like Donna. I kinda do. No, I don't. Cut the cameras. Okay, do I sound like her?
My dad.
Yeah, he's well, she's I don't know. I don't think so. I accept that though. I accept it that you said it and that you think it, but I'm Kapoor. Oh, I know you're Kapoor. You're a Kahomi. It's giving cute twink energy. You just say Eric Foreman gives cute twink energy. Girl, you gotta relax. Hi, Shay. Thanks for acknowledging my existence. Yeah, of course, dude. Thanks for refollowing me, I guess. Meow sounds... Bro. Meow sounds like nothing. Meow sounds nothing like anybody. She's distinct. Distinct, huh? It could also be the ringing in my ears. There are similarities, but they don't sound identical. How much ringing do you have in your ears on average? Is it like a... Or is it like a... Like all the time? How is it? I could be a waifu, baby, be a girl. The Victorian. Oh! Guys, we have new capsules. Oh, these are good ones. Yeah, the Victorian capsule, it's a good one. Guys, we have new capsules to open for Gamba. Gambare. Very exciting. Too much ringing for the last 10 years. Buddy. Shall we? The voices scream constantly. I've been listening to myself scream over and over again at max volume for 45 minutes. What song are you working on? Is it the same one as before? I learned today that some of us can tense our ear muscles and get an ocean sound. Yay. I thought everybody could do that. You kind of have to like move your jaw and it'll like pop a little bit and then you can hear the ocean. Yay. Bring me the horizon. How exciting. That's called tinnitus. My dad has that. Maybe it would be similar if Meow didn't have a fantastic mic quality. Do you think that my mic quality is fantastic? Do you really mean that? Yeah, the Neopet games will not work on mobile. That's a thing. Do you have Elgato? I do. Yeah, Trip. If I upgrade from my Elgato at any point, it means that I upgrade to like an audio setup. So this is just like almost plug and play. This is almost plug and play, but I would have to get like a mixing board and stuff if I were to get like a higher quality, I guess, if what you're saying. I can hear the depression in your voice. Depression? As in sadness, or the depression in the ups and downs of the way that I speak? I broke 2 blood vessels in my ear, in my left ear at my first concert. My ears have been RIP ever since. Baby, I'm sorry. That sounds awful. Ew. I would be very sad about that. I got that summertime, oh the sadness. Got that summertime, oh the sadness. As in you're tired? I'm sorry, you're Eepy Volster. Close your eyes, relax. You're here with me now. Good to see you, Justin. Meow sounds like the void, sweet nothingness. The void, huh? I just want to drop to the ground and sleep for 20 hours. I can imagine. Oh, 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 here we go, walking, talking like I know what you bring. Do I have the ability to yodel? Probably. I haven't tried, but I can probably yodel. I feel like that would be in my wheelhouse. Any minute, Skojo. Every time I see Justin, I think about building it too, so like I understand, but wow. Sometimes our brain cells overlap too much. The void luring you into the dark of an abyss. If I were the void, I would be encouraging you to do naughty things, and I don't want you doing naughty things. I want you to be an upstanding member of society. Right now? You want me to build it right now? Thank you, Travis. Mm-hmm. Thank you so much for the 3 watch streaks. Mm-hmm. Meow, I want to conduct my interrogation. Okay. What do you want to know? What better time than now? Whenever there's daylight so I can film it and put it on YouTube. But like that's the only other better time. I can probably do it over the weekend. Pretty little psycho, oh, here we go, Walker. Yeah, tonight before I go to sleep for sure. Yeah, actually, that's definitely it. That's actually the perfect time. Pretty little psycho. Oh, here we go. Got me top da da da. Tomorrow for sure. Hey, I didn't say tomorrow, but they asked about over the weekend, and I said that might be probable. I tricked the void into complimenting me, and now I feel great all the time. I feel great whenever I watch this, actually. Primal, you're only allowed to share it over Discord if you connect your Discord and your Twitch account together, and then use the Meowta Donald Del Rey emotes in whatever channel that you're posting the link to that. That's the only way that you're allowed to share it. Great, where did you find the video of my dreams? Actually, I was taking a ride down memory lane. Your memory lane, actually. I was sleepwalking again inside of your dreams, and I pulled that shit right out. Not gonna lie, I'm hoping this particular trend stops yucking a yum, but Epstein's playing to ruin the bit. What the fuck are you talking about? Girl, get a grip. Get a grip. Motherfucker says, not to yuck a yum, but I'm gonna do that. Oh, by the way, drop the P.O. box. Shoddy, you can't be yucking yums and then asking for my P.O. box. It's giving, oh, you bought your coffee at Starbucks, so you support genocide? It's giving the same. In a different font. Get a grip. A little bit. You know I call it as I sees it. Time out! You're redeemed. Petition to call it Time Out. It is called Time Out. 80% Shay, I'm VIPing you for the day. You deserve it. I made a ribeye and a twice fried rice. Fried French. How the fuck do you make fried French fries? What the fuck? What? No? Girl, you did just earn it just now with your 94%. You don't want it for 94? You want to be a stickler for 95? I respect a woman like that. I do. I do. That's a real one right there. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. 4% Frisk! You fry them at a low temperature until golden and then take them out and then turn and heat them up and fry them again, and that's how you get the super crispy outside with the inside. I just eat dog food on the floor with my hands tied behind my back. That's Yahoo! That's I don't ever really think about how fluffy the fries are internally. I just yeah. And you got a bowl too? Oh duh. I don't just eat that shit off the ground. What do you think I am, an animal? I gotta live up to the feral name. All right, okay, fine. I get it. I get it. What a disgusting, sad, depraved things to say, James. How unfortunate. I hope that that's not the case, and I hope that you know that there is somebody out there who loves you. I would say it would be me, but you haven't given me the chance to get to know you before saying something so depraved and disappointing in my chat. But my brother in Christ, if you really are struggling with anything, which it seems you are struggling with something, seriously, don't hesitate to click that link. You might not be able to say that shit in a Twitch chat, but you can say it to somebody who does want to talk to you and does want to hear from you on an emergency line. So please do what's good for you and for the people who love you, and don't do anything crazy. Okay? Like they do in lullabies, I just wanna. Hello, Co. Welcome to my stream. You got meow. Hey, you got. Like they do in lullabies. You got wags like me. This music reminds me of 2010. Good. That's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to bring you back. Absolute core bangers. Yeah, of course. Maury. Let me see your meow wags. Thank you, Maury, for resubscribing at tier 1 for 23 months. I appreciate you, darling. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you for getting us one step closer to Partner Plus with that tier 1. Half the chat is not old enough to remember 2010. Are you dumb in the head? Have you had brain damage to yourself recently? How old do you think I am? How old do you think the chat is? Do you think the chat are a bunch of 13-year-olds? Are you insane? Girly Pop really just said, I don't think half the chat is old enough to remember 2010. Girl. We're all there. I think we all sing. I think the kind of statement, half of us I think probably over half of us remember where we were when 9/11 happened. Like, come on, girlfriend. I'm 30, exactly. Guys, RIP the 2010s. If only we were alive back then, yeah. Believe it or not, 2010 was 30 years ago. You need to relax. I just imagine half the chat are 48-year-old men. That's a high price range. Most of my viewers are 25 to I would say 25 to 45. But a lot of people you wouldn't expect. That's what I like about our stream here at twitch.tv/Meowdalin is that when you have an e-puppy, well, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. You don't really know where you're going to end up on the internet. And a lot of people have found this place, and I'm very thankful they're here. And, otherwise none of our paths would ever cross because we all have different lifestyles. And I think that that's really cool. Clam, I have to delete that from my chat, but like, you're funny. You are funny. It is a true story, but like, bro. Clam. Oh my gosh. Clam. That's funny. Meow, have you seen my selfie in the Discord? What do you think? Your selfie? Is it in there right now? Zelfies? Hello! I can't say you look like how I thought you looked, but I don't think we've been neo-pals long enough for me to have any kind of opinion about what... Honestly, Chihuahuas, I pictured you to look more like a dad because you have like your whole pack of Chihuahuas and you're the dad alpha Chihuahua. So like, I think I pictured you to look more fatherly, but what does it mean to look like a father? Bro, that's what it means. Those tinted sunglasses, that's what it means. That bracelet, that's what it means. You are an actual father. Boogie woogie. Yeah, but you don't look like a dad though, which is a good thing. It's a compliment. How many partner points did you start stream with? 88 will put you on track to make gold this month. We started with 83. And I can tell you this is an inaccurate count, but I can give you the exact right now. We started with 83 partner plus points, and currently we have... Okay, it hasn't reset, so it won't reset until after stream. I don't know how many we have right now, but we started with 83. And I know that a number of people have resubscribed with tier 1s, which is epic, so... Yes. It's storming outside. That's so scary. It is not storming where I live. But I'll tell you what it has been, though. I've heard a lot of emergency sirens around my doghouse lately. Let's do more fishing. You want to go fishing? Fishing with me? I would just try to eat the fish when you, like, pulled it up on the string. Mouthy! Thank you! Thank you very much! Thank you! Thank you so much! Woogie, woogie, woogie! Thank you. Thank you so much, honey bunny.
Pika-pay! Pikachu! Pika-pay!
Thank you for Pika girling my Poke World. Thank you so much for gifting to Rubble, Hobby, Detective, Kenzie, and Dreamcast. Amazing. That's really scary, Blank. I don't like the sound of that. That's very scary because, like, that really be how it is, like, in all of our brains, you know? May the Lord bless you and keep you. May his face shine upon you. May you have peace, my brother. That sounds scary. I saw a guy talking on a podcast about how he got his first blowjob on the bus, and on the way to school he was over the moon, and he walked to class, and the teacher wheeled out a TV, and he was like, oh my gosh, it's movie day, can't get any better than this. And the teachers turned on the TV, and it was the second plane hitting the tower. What mixed emotions? That's funny. Food club. Oh my gosh, I have to do my food club. Guys, you keep distracting me from my food club bets. Tell them take it slow. Dear, so I let it grow. They laugh and tell me no. Laughing at my money though. Spitting tracks at me. It's a Neopet minigame that you win a lot of Neo points playing in Neopets. Did I mention it's Neopets? Wide awake, so they call me Mr. Easy Bake.
I don't know what to tell you, Meow, but I'm gonna finish a fishing trip would have to be like aim assisting on a game of Overwatch.
What did you just say to me? Tommy! Mwah. Nice to meet you, Tommy. Nice to have you, honey bunny. My name is Meow. Nice to have you. Pass me by, pain pills, nice clothes. I think I'll fly. Midas of your desire, none to guide us. How you feeling? Meowdy. Meowdy, Tommy. All right, I'm gonna place my food club, but the lore of food club is very confusing. Skojo, it's also confusing to me. Basically, they're competitive eaters and you have to bet on which one's gonna win. I don't know how to do it, but all I know is that I've listened to Chihuahuas and they won me a bunch of money, so I'm gonna do it again. It's about the things I said. I'm gonna enable my aim assist on neopets.com. Pixie, please, you'll be too powerful. I never see mistakes being fake. All right, I have to make these bets, and if I don't, I'm gonna lose money. Oh, Icky, you got your Drake, you guys. Icky got their Drake, and they look incredible. Icky, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. How does it feel? Pass me by, pain pills. If I fall, I think I'll fly. I didn't think it was gonna hit that hard. I just convulsed. I just, you know what I mean? Just a little animatronics getting a little quirky at night, you know? I can't do that shit. Share your newest guy. Trip, not that I know of. This is the Living Tombstones, My Ordinary Life, since you asked. But I don't know about an OBS. I'll have to look that up. There might be like an installation, or I'm sorry, an extension that I might be able to get. But I don't use Spotify, and so I'm sure that a lot of those extensions use Spotify, which I can use, I just never have in the past. There are a couple things, like a couple stream upgrades that are overdue, that I've been kind of avoiding a little bit. Not in any kind of... Thank you for the hype, guys. Thank you very much. Thanks for supporting my stream. Thank you. There are a couple upgrades for stream that I've been avoiding just because they're very tedious. I really want to figure out how to repair trigger fire because I've never been able to upload more than like one channel point pop-up thing on my stream. And I know a lot of other streamers like do use that and it's fine for them. Also TTS, throne and donation alerts also need to be fixed. I've tried to fix them like 15 fucking times and they just never do. But yeah, like there's like a couple of things. I've been working on some things for Soda's debut happening in like a month. And so making her overlays, I have been like kind of like inspired to do a lot more shit. I just need to like do it all efficiently. I just use YouTube. Yeah. Because it's free. I like free things. I feel like it's a curated YouTube playlist. Yeah, I curate it for sure. Sometimes things are curated. Sometimes I'm like mixing it. I say mixing in my head. It's not like I'm actually mixing music. I don't have a mixing board, but I'm mixing like the vibe of things as I go. Sometimes like IRL, so like actively like paying attention to the music. Sometimes I'm not even like listening and like to the music at all or hearing it. Sometimes it's just kind of auto going based on shit that I've picked out before. But God, there's so many bets, bro. I found an overlay that shows now playing even if it's YouTube. Really? You want to message it to me? It's kind of cool. There are so many. Alien. Hi, Meeg. Meegy, how are you? Welcome to my stream. It'll show up icky on your pet's actual page. Sometimes the customization window just glitches out and then you can't see it there. But it is there, you just have to see it from another web page. Let me finish watching this so I can, verify that I'm not going to send you bullshit. All right, I think I got one more bet. No, two more. Ned. So much clicking. What's on the agenda for today? Neopets. We have a couple Neopet things to take care of. Having a good time. I want to lick you at some point, chat. I want to just slurp. All right, last bet. We'll see what this makes us. All right, my bets have been placed for Food Club. I don't know really what it means, but if you play Neopets, discord.gg/doggirl has an entire section dedicated to Neopets, and Chihuahuas is really good at Food Club. Little feller! You guys, Zerob has a new Neopet, and he's a Poogle, and he's really cute. Icky. I just realized, Icky, did you copy Chihuahua's bets? Because I just realized I copied your bets. I didn't copy Chihuahua's bets. I copied Icky's because they were right underneath each other. Icky. Oh no. They are the same? Bro, that would have been so funny. I was like, damn, Icky, what if like you turn out to be like the ultimate Food Club player? It wouldn't be a Meowta stream if Meowdlin didn't eat the mic at some point. It's just so yummy, I can't help it. I can't help it. Hey. Hi. I think you're special. Thanks for being in my stream. Hey, you have a 3-day weekend coming up. Congratulations. Do you have any big plans for that, or are you just going to relax? Because when I get time like that, I feel like I just use it to sleep, but it's good. Did you ever sell that item to the user? Sell which to what? Which item? I don't remember all the way. I was trying to buy paintbrushes, and I could only buy one zombie paintbrush, if that's what you're asking. I have a journal to update. Yes, guys, remember, we are keeping track of every good thing that happens to us. And by every good thing, I mean, we talked about this, whether or not you put it in your notes app or you get a journal. I want you guys to write in here good things that happen to you and like detail them. For me, I wrote down for today's I got to play Neopets, and like that was awesome. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's like oh, like I got to drink a soda today, or I had ice cream, or like we're writing down one good thing that happens, like at least one good thing every single day of 2024, and we're only a week in, so you still have time. So either write it in your notes app, make a Discord channel that's like your journal. You can put screenshots in there if you do it on your phone, right, or your Discord, but write that shit down because it's gonna be meaningful. You should. And you don't have to, Shay, I've always in the past like been like really stressed about making my journals aesthetic. Do not make this aesthetic. Dead ass, get a fucking composition book so you're not pressured to make it aesthetic, because like writing it down and like getting your thoughts out is like way more important than like kind of getting overwhelmed with the like creative side of it, which I don't know if you do, but like if you're after my own heart, I always do that, and then I end up not completing like my projects all the way because I kind of get overwhelmed. But genuinely, like I just like list things, like literally like January 4th, like I bought a soda that I'm saving until tomorrow. Like that's like literally something that I wrote. It's so silly, but it's, you know, a big deal for me and nice fun things to remember. Working hard for my diamond because definitely not working hard at work. Hey man, at least you're focusing your efforts, right? Is that how we can push that positively? Yeah, the little things that make the biggest impact. I know for me, whenever I get really sad, if I don't remember those little things, my sadness gets really overwhelming. Soda activates your serotonin. I wish that they sold soda, like literal like soda pop, in like 5-hour energy bottles. I just want like a shot of Coca-Cola or like a shot of Sprite or something. Like I don't need the whole soda. Like that's so much sugar. I just need that first bubble, like the bubbles that like make you feel like you can't breathe. Yeah, at least you have motivation for something, even if it's not your job, because hey man, motivation's motivation. And it bleeds over. So if you get motivated in one area, it bleeds over into the other area, and then suddenly you're doing better all the way around. Yeah, the mini cans, Sam. I love the mini cans. Even those are a little too big sometimes, but still better than the large size. I order a pizza once a week and I use the leftover box's accomplishments list. Yeah. Dead ass. And then by the end of the year, you'll just have a bunch of like pizzas with Miku. You'll just have a bunch. You can get a soda machine and do it cheaper. Oh, like carbonating your own soda? Okay, chat, do any of y'all have that frou-frou shit? That's some rich kid shit right there. I think I've only ever seen like the soda stream maker things in like hotels. I don't know if I've ever seen like a normal person own one. Yeah, the bubbles, they're so nice. Hey, but don't forget, once your pizza's delivered, you better have some motherfucking fun with Miku, all right? Am I right or am I right? Hello, everyone. I'm Scott. It's the close-up on his eyes for no reason for me. It's the tonal pacing of why? I just got jump scared with his eyes. He is the CEO. This is lipstick in my Valentino. Unfortunately, you cannot download that app anymore, but it lives on in our hearts and on the internet right there. Pixie, we want the Domino's collectible Miku box. If I ever find that box, that is the Meow to Wii box. That is going. It's being hung up on in our commune. Peas in a pod and he's Miku. I can't anymore though. Very cool, Kanye. Very cool. I bet they sell all their pizzas because of this. Oh. Oh. Did you hear the Twitch news tonight? No, what's the Twitch news? What happened on Twitch? Damn, Blank. I hope that that's not true. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate, my guy. I'm really, really sorry if that's true, but part of me thinks that that's not true. Part of me thinks you're botting. And you forgot that we stopped talking about that like 30 minutes ago. Clancy's doing another round of layoffs. My grandma was in a different area. Yeah, so probably not there, I would hope. My brother in Christ, I don't know what about Domino's, Hatsune Miku in Domino's makes you think of that, but I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you have. Broski. So does each box only play one song or a random one? I don't know, Kane. It's all lost to time. I have no idea. Bloomberg said 35% reduction for Twitch. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Are those like moderators that are leaving or just like people working on the inside? Like, I guess I just don't really know what the type of layoff is, so I don't know how to react to it. Really, Blank, if that really did happen, I'm sorry, bro, but that just really just caught me off guard there. It was the last thing I was expecting to read after dabbing to Hatsune Miku. The real reason why Meow hasn't released the VTuber is she's waiting on the Domino's sponsorship to come through. It's true. It's true. It's true. Nobody knows yet. That's interesting, Skoj. I hope that he's doing it and it's like a good thing. I know a lot of people get freaked out about like layoffs and, you know, corporations doing that, but, you know, if people aren't doing their job, then it's a good thing to lay people off, you know? So I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. I finally got my baby boy as good as he's gonna get. Got all the cool ninja looks and a little bit of the pirate. Yay! Skydrake. Dude. Icky. Dude, I love that background. I love that. The border. Guys, Icky, if you go in discord.gg/doggirl, there is a Neopets channel, and Icky just finished creating and morphing and raising their Drake. And they look sick, dude. I'm obsessed with that. It looks awesome. I got the number! Yeah, you did. You earned it, baby doll. Congrats on being a VIP in my stream. You think it's all mod and support staff? Interesting. I remember whenever Elon fired all the Twitter people, it worked out poorly. I think Elon Musk is really funny, and I think that he has enough money to do anything he wants, and it's kind of funny. I don't know, man. It's like, it's really, really interesting because like people say they want people like Elon like around, like I want people like, you know, making their own decisions with their own money and doing their own thing, and then motherfuckers do that, and then people are like, well, look at all the other people that you're negatively affecting. It's like, you can't win them all, you know. Me and Elon, we go way back. We're a time traveling duo. Listen, I've known him for a while, and you know, there's no taming that son of a gun. But I will say, I don't think that his purpose was to ever make Twitter better. I think his purpose was to shit on a piece of social media that has been used to defame and like spread bullshit, not only about himself, but like about like so many other people in the public eye over like the last 10 years. I feel like him buying Twitter, it's the same thing whenever I was a kid. I always dreamed about buying Neopets so I could unfreeze everybody's accounts and give everybody their pets back as a kid because my shit was frozen. So I can imagine very, very much so being a billionaire and having enough money to do that and then literally running it into the ground on purpose. I feel like that's a lot more reasonable, and therefore you wouldn't give a fuck about it, you know, staying alive as a operating business, because, you know. I heard moderation has been mostly outsourced. Wait, so like, how do they outsource moderation on Twitch? Do they have like people watching stream? Like, wait, what? How do you outsource moderation? It's interesting. I have to wait to earn enough for my new paintbrush to paint my Ixie the Cloud. Oh, I think the cloud color is like one of the best colors in the game. Twitter is useless unless it's a spam site. I don't know. I never used it. I've never been a Twitter user. Third party is outside the company. Well, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. How is an outside company supposed to accurately moderate inside a company? Does that make sense? Sneaky, you sneaky motherfucker. You're also VIP for the stream. Congratulations. Just kind of interesting. I don't mean to ask you guys as if you know. I'm sort of just spitballing. Elon Musk bought Twitter because Grimes blocked him. I think he bought it before that, but who would have thought? You know, Grimes and Elon. Not me. I just never thought about it, ever. I don't think of them. It's an algorithm like YouTube that searches keywords and scans the screen for possible violations of policy. Really? So that's what their version of outsourcing moderation is just relying on a third party, basically AI, to validate if something is appropriate or not now? That doesn't make me feel good as a user of this website that needs help sometimes. The fuck? I was told whenever I first got partnered that you had a partner manager, and I don't think that's ever been true. And so like, it's always really confusing on like who to contact whenever like you need help with Twitch as like a partner or somebody who like, you know, works with the site, or, you know, if something goes down for security reasons or whatever. Very frustrating. That's why you can't say fuck within the first 3 minutes of something like a YouTube video, because it's an AI that scans you and then it like tests to see if you do that. That's so scary. Almost all of Twitch moderation is based on user reports. If nobody complains, nothing happens. Imagine getting permabanned by an AI mod. Pixie, that happened to me as a kid. My Neopets account got banned because somebody hacked it, and then I could never get back into it for like 10 years. Like, it sucks. It's the worst feeling. Literally feeling like you like are losing against an automated system. It's the worst. I don't want to use the word AI, but that's it. It is it, yeah, because it's a lot of people think of AI as like robots or whatever, but AI is simply a program that is taught and trained and created to respond intuitively to human engagement. So. Very interesting. Oh, 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 here we go. La da 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 da. Twitter would be great to find independent artists, but it's flooded with AI posts. Yeah, I remember back whenever Twitter was like, Twitter and DeviantArt were very like art focused. Congratulations with that VIP. Zit. You call it zit? Shoot, I missed the chance to say professional. Professional. Hi, Tano. We're just hanging out down the street. Same old thing we did last week. I knew someone who got permabanned from Twitch last year and only got their account back this year. They was a part of a community voting to stop auto perma bannings. Jeez. Interesting. I don't know though. Unpopular opinion: motherfuckers who abuse the suspension system because they get banned for doing dumb shit like, oh, I don't know, showing porn on their stream or like having a nip slip. Bestie, what the fuck? It's so hard to do that. It is so, you have to go so far out of your way. It's just so irritating. I wish things like that didn't have like a suspension. I wish the ban system was actually like worked functionally. Nip slips is me as fuck. You like the feeling of nip slipping on cam, Tana? When are you gonna release music? I don't know. One day. They got banned for spamming messages in chat. That's really weird. What a weird situation that sounds like. The chilly air against my nips. The internet has become some deepish. AI filters resumes wild. Even my company sorts out excellent candidates based on word choice. Based on like the words that they use in their essays. What a bummer. Feed my monsters. Such a fun collection. I see I'm lucky because despite there being zero real difference between male and female nipples, I'm allowed to show mine without controversy. Are you allowed to on Twitch? Are you allowed to? You are, maybe? Yeah, I think the answer to that is not free the nipple. I think the answer to that is to outlaw male nipples too. Because there's gonna be way more fucking creeps getting off to like all the free female nipples than in, creeps being bothered that, they can't take their shirt off in public. You know what I mean? Last time I checked, milk doesn't come out of my nips, so I think there's a slight difference. Well, the only difference being one is used for child rearing and one isn't. One is hypersexualized more commonly and the other is not. I hated word or length requirements. It made my pointer summary concisely one paragraph. Why do I have to write it within 3 pages? I agree. Me bug, I'm a big run-on-person type bitch, and so I feel the exact same way. Like long form, like writing content like that can sometimes either I write way too fucking much and then I can't condense it all, or I can't be bothered to extend it out of how concise it is. Women's nipples are not balanced. They're more powerful than men's. Waiting for the patch that evens the playing field. I think saying that women's nipples are unbalanced is probably the worst thing you could have ever said. Unbalanced? What does that mean? I heard males do have the capability to make milk in rare cases. That makes sense because like some people can be like intersex or whatever, biologically, and so I feel like it makes sense that there would be cases of that too. In One Piece, the final island is the nipple. All right. You ever think about the things that you ever think about the things that when you have a dream, whenever you when my friend caught a pituitary tumor because he started milking his shirts. Huh? Nope. You broke me. Congratulations, chat. You stun-locked the streamer. Congratulations, chat. You stun-locked the streamer. Oh my. You guys are some funny lads, you know that? You guys are some quirky little ha-ha guys. You guys are some little ha-has, aren't you? It was a father who made milk. They explained that men have the breast parts; they're just not all in use. So that makes sense. That makes sense because we share like so much biology. I feel like that'd be possible. I gotta stop talking about this. That's epic, Snuggie. I was gonna ask if you knew how to do that. Yay! Good night, Neko. You work until 3 a.m.? Goodness gracious, Tommy, where do you work? Ooh, are you a FNAF security guard for like Five Nights at Freddy's? Meow, I noticed you've been using Raid Out and Peace Out less often lately. Did you get out of the habit or are there changes? Ooh, good question. Good question. I think what I want to do is I want to be able to get into the habit of using it whenever I'm like not like right as I'm ending, but like before I'm ending, because I've realized that like whenever I like activate it, it like covers up the whole chat. And so I feel like I was thinking in my head, I was like, I wonder if it discombobulates everybody as like we're ending to like have all the links just spammed there. And I'm like, I wonder if like I should do it like a little earlier, but that's just like me like not building the habit properly. So maybe it's that. Maybe I've unintentionally made that happen like without realizing it because I was thinking about it. Yum, yum. I've confirmed it actually works. What does? Gambare. You want to gamble? Gambare, gambare. Let me out. Let me out. It works? You tested it, huh? Yeah, you should use it. Damn, Uncle Herman with a new upload hitting us with Dan and Phil, a fandom autopsy. Yo, I love Dan and Phil, so I'm gonna be watching that later. And that, my friends, is on God. That is the truth. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Justin. Thank you. I think they're really fun because they're like a blue Dalmatian. I'm back up to 2K points. Let's lose them again because I can't seem to win. And whose fault is that, Potato? Is it mine for enabling your gambling, or is it yours for not being better at the game? I love you, Jody. I almost messaged you earlier just to say that, and then I literally said to myself, I'm gonna see her later on my stream, and then I can tell her to her face. So that was the conversation I deadass had with myself in this chair 4.5 hours ago. That, my friends, is on God 100 P blood. Bury the platypus blood. You only lose at gambling if you stop. Precisely. Let me out. Gambare. Chat, is it time to gamble? Gambare, gambare. Let me see. All right, let's see. Oh, I need to buy more capsules. God, I'm a capsule fiend. Chat, you're gonna be like, Meowdlin, why are you opening these without us? The reality is, chat, there are so many Dyeworks items that like, I feel like doing the Gamba for the Dyeworks capsules is kind of like not fair because there's so many new ones. There's not a good chance at a yes or a no, but there's new ones. Chat, here, look, I'm gonna show you. We have the Victorian Winter Ball Mystery Capsule and a Winter's Dance. The Winter's Dance is a good one. Oh, this one has fucking retired items. I want the, holy shit, I want the sparkling winter wings so fucking badly. And that, my friends, is true. You're like, Meowdlin, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm talking about Neopets. Jody, have you made your Neopets account yet? And my next question to you is, why the fuck not? Come on, man. Chat, show me a Meowdowag if you can hear my voice. Mwah. Show me a Meowdowag if you can hear my voice. We can get a sitting snow bunny friend. Chat, okay, look. These are good. These are very, very good. These are very good. All right. Okay. Check it. Oh my gosh, and it's blue baba dee da da da. Look at this. So in the Winter Victorian Ball capsule, we can get these new things, the dancing feepits. A need, not a want, a need. Need that. Also, the Victorian Winter Ball Gown. I'm pretty excited about that. Also the balcony and the snowflake skin. I'm very excited about that. This shit is another one of those retired capsules. These are the ones we like to gamble with, but here's the difference. This is a much smaller retired capsule. I don't know if you remember, but we just had these Dyeworks ones released, and I know we were thinking, oh my god, there's so many items that Meow's never seen in this. Look, literally, I'm still scrolling. Look at all that shit. So that, I feel like this one has not been a good one for Gamba, but this one is a lot. dude, we need the fucking full moon mystical background anyway. But this is a lot more doable. Like, there's like less things, so there's more likelihood of you guys getting better Gamba points. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I think that I need to buy a couple of these, and then we Gamba. So these ones in the ones that are in the retired mystery capsule are not new, but the ones that are in the Victorian winter capsule are new. So what I'll do is I'll buy a 5-pack of the Victorians because I don't really want that many things in there, but I'll go ahead and buy a 10 bundle of the retired capsules because we want the retired items because those are items that have already been released in the game that we have a better pool from. I am the Popcat King. I'm the Popcat left standing. Buying them now. You're at you're at Fairyland Poogle Racing Tracks betting right now. We need to, dude, have you guys ever bet on the Poogle Racing? Guys, there's like, it's like horse racing, but it's with Poogles. Zero, did you know that your Neopet could be a thoroughbred? Okay.
Gambare! Gambare!
Thank you for the bits, buddy. Popcat! Oh yeah, he's getting exploited for sure. You know what I mean? Sometimes I just want to like, you know what I mean? I do. Okay, let's get into this. Gambare! 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 Wrong one. It's like Clear Pets, Niar Pets, Niar, Niar Plays. Cursed. Hi, Bordy. Gambare, calling all people with gambling addictions. Hey, it might have been outlawed on Twitch, but it's not on Neopets, baby. Gambare, we have a chance at winning something fun here. Let's go with the Victorian Ball Mystery Capsule. These are all gonna be new items right here. This is gonna be the possibility of getting a not new item. What do we think, chat? Think we should just go for the retired one straight up? Gambare. You got 45 seconds to vote on the clock. Are we gonna get a new item or a not new item? Any duplicate items, you guys get to have. It's true. You guys get to have them. Take a chance, make a change, and break away. I'll spread my wings and I'll learn how to fly. I do what it takes till I touch the sky. I gotta make a wish, take a chance. Z-Rob's like, dude, this is what I've been waiting for. Okay. Gambare, you got 10 seconds on the clock. Every time. It's not at your expense. I like to think that I know you a little bit. What in tarnation? Gambare. You're not gonna believe this. Our first winter dance retired mystery capsule. And this is a repeat item in my inventory. You're not gonna believe this. Out of the tens and tens and tens of items. We start with a repeat. What are the odds? The odds are that one of you needs this item because it's one of yours if you want it. Holy moly. What I need to do is I need to have y'all submit your Neopet usernames, and then I need to pick out items for you. That's actually what I need to do. Guys, how do I set up a Google Doc that does that? Oh my gosh, wait. It's the same way. Oh, Scoj, I forgot about mod. Chat, I forgot. Remember whenever I said in the new year that I'm going to open mod applications? Chat, I'm going to open up mod applications tonight for Twitch and for Discord. And it's really easy. Guys, I forgot, and I'm just gonna do it right. I'm just gonna go ahead and like make it happen because I can't forget again. I think I need to edit one thing on the Google Doc, but I also need to make another Google Doc that I give you guys, that you give me your Neopets account, and then I want to pick out, I want to do like Extreme Makeover Home Edition. I always wanted to be Ty Pennington. I've always wanted to be Ty Pennington my entire life. And I want to Extreme Makeover Home your Neopets, your Neo Home. Yeah. I'm going to do that, Snuggie. I'm going to do that. So I'll make that later in the Discord, discord.gg/doggirl. You guys can expect a notification letting you guys know that Discord applications or mod applications are open. So I think I'm going to make it to where it's like you can like apply to be Discord or Twitch mod, but I digress. It's going to be like a thing. So if you're into that, if you want to help me run this shit, it's really just me and Scoj out here. It's just Scoj and I, which is great. I love that for us. But, you know, simple things like, you know, keeping the chat clean and things like that, you know, I think we could all use a little help with all the time. So I'm excited about it to see if any of you guys would be into that. Gambare! All right. Choose a prediction or outcome. I cannot believe that was a duplicate item. All right, go ahead and vote. Gambare! You got 45 seconds on the clock. I would love to help. That's lovely to hear. Scoj needs an assistant. I'm like Louis Litt and Scoj is my Gretchen. There's like two of you who are going to understand that. And the thing is, I don't need you to, but if you do, it makes me really happy because this firm is, the associates are my life. This firm is everything to me. When you realize at the end of the day, you might be a dog girl, but you are just Louis Litt. Hi, Hollow. Good to see you. Delta, it's good to see you too in my chat. You love Suits. Delta. I'm feeling crazy. I'm feeling a little zesty. You voted on this, right? Did you vote on Gamba? Guys, exclamation point. Exclamation point, suck my dick. All right, good. You guys voted. All right, let's see if we get a new item or a not new item. Watch me get another repeat. There's no way. There's no way that's a repeat. Out of all the items, we've gotten 2 that are repeats. I don't have most of these. What the fuck? On the bright side, one of you needs to get your ass into fucking gear and make a baby Neopet so I can give you this puffy onesie. Because it's so cute. Let's keep going. We're going. We're going. At this point, we're not on a win streak. We're just going until we win, damn it. Holy shit. There is 1% of you that... Which one of you just won 80,000 Neo points? Which one of you just won 80 motherfucking thousand channel points? Who just won all those points? That's a lot. There was 1% that voted that would be a repeat item. And you got it. 27K win? I can't believe that. I love Gamba. Gambare. Try harder. Just try a little harder. That's all.
Hey, listen, hey.
It was 5 people that won. Damn, Shotty, y'all got points. I bet 200 points and I got 3,000. Chat, this is why you Gamba. Sleep tight, Shay. Take care, baby doll. I bet 5,000 and I won 88,000. That's fucking crazy. Don't forget, chat, if you play Neopets too, I want to share my items with you. So if you want something, you just ask. Or better yet, after I make the Google Doc thing, you can give me your username, and then I'll pick out little things for you. Bro, I need that Harvey Specter luck for these Gambas. Here's the thing, Lewis. You need to remember, in the history of us entirely, when have you ever been better than me? The answer is you haven't. So why would you think this is any different? And he literally bluffs. Dude, that broke my fucking heart, because like that was like insane. That's like, I think like right before they went to couples counseling. Dude, that broke my heart, because I was like, dude, Harvey, like this man looks up to you and you're gonna do him like that. That was fucked up. But then again, that is his way. Amazing. Guys, we have a Maraquin holiday present. That is a new item. I don't have a Maraquin pet. If any of you have Maraquin pets, you can have that. It's going to be a 0 out of 3. I can't believe this. It was a new item. Congratulations on the 67% that voted for that. That's almost the sex number. That's funny. It's deserved both ways. Yeah, Lewis is crazy. Like, on God, Lewis is crazy. I wish he wasn't, but he is. Like some of the things he's done. Dude, they like forgot who all the characters were from like seasons 5 to 7. And then they start remembering around season 8. And I'm like, okay. It's because they sent Mike to prison. Like, why would you do that? Like, that's insane. Sorry. And then he was allowed to be a lawyer again. That's so fucked. Rachel was allowed to pass the bar and like do everything because even though she was married to a guy who went to prison for faking being in law. Come on, bro. I can only suspend so much belief. All Mikes go to prison. That's so sad. No, literally. And then the second he becomes a dad, Lewis is like, I don't care about being named partner. I don't care about being managing partner. Bitch, yes, you do. The decision, girl, I just got past the arc where like they like shift like leadership roles again. And then like Lewis finally gets to be managing partner. Girl, what a weird arc. Like what a strange. I don't know what we're doing here. The point is that we're gambling. I need to do a check right fucking now. Hold the fuck on. Hold on. Do I not have that item? It's a new item. Wow. I really thought that was a repeat. I was like, I've just been scarred from our, going after getting that sleigh for so long, Wow. All right, we're going. It's okay, I wasn't the guy they released. Wait. Government name is Michael. Your name is Mike? It's okay, though, you weren't the guy, so they released you. You went to prison and they released you because you weren't the guy. You said, I'm not that guy, pal. I might be him. I might be he, but I'm not him. The only friend I ever had named Mike went to prison for arson. Y'all know shitty Mikes. Mike Ross. Harvard Law. All right. Gambare. Vote right now. Is this going to be a new item or a not new item? Planters of gifts? Girl, that's not what we want. That is a new item though. 0 out of 4. Shut up. Fuck. All right. One more. One more, chat. One more gambare. One more gamba. Mike Ross would pull arson if it meant for like a second and a half he thought any good would come of it. Mike Ross would do anything if he thought it was like doing something good. And then he would be like, he'd be like this. He'd be like, Harvey, why wouldn't you want me to do that? I had to do what I had to do, Harvey. And then Harvey would be like, look at this. And Mike would be like, Harvey, I'm sorry. I didn't know. This is going to blow this case wide open. Looking at it for 3 seconds. Dude, the grandma thing. Dude, I can't talk about that right now at the moment. I'm too emotionally invested. But yeah, bro, that shit broke my heart. That was fucked up. I hate how accurate this is. So instead of Mike, your name was Miguel. I like that for you. A frozen in ice filter. That's a new item right there. I don't know what the fuck that's going to be used for. Oh my gosh. I don't have an ice pet. But I know somebody that does. All right, let's go one more time. One more time, chat. I know I said one more time ago, but like this is just one more time. You bet 50K on that one? Thank God you were right. Come on, give us a twofer. 2 for 1. Damn! Only one. Gib to Gamb. All right, you got 45 seconds. Vote. Vote on the clock. Right, meow. Vote. Do it. Now. We're gonna go for clothing. I always bet low odds. Do you? One day I want to be rich with like play money, like Monopoly money, that I can just like walk into like, I don't know, a gambling place and be like 50 million on black or red. And then it's like, then like it does the thingy and then it's like, you win. And then it's like, I know. I want to do that one day. In like a video game, maybe if I just do it, maybe if I Grand Theft Auto roleplay once enough times, it'll feel real. Let's fucking go with the Prissy Miss Snowflake dress. Let's motherfucking go. All right, that was a good gamba. That's a new item. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a. That's a there is periwinkle in pink on that dress. That is literally the colors of my ears are the colors that are on this dress. No, we can't customize our pets with it because this is our baby account and this does not go on babies. But what we can do is we can put this on one of our babies. Fuck yeah, we can. Yeah. Let us fucking. Oh. Amazing. That's what we like. Congratulations, Gambare. Congratulations on your Gamba today's Gamba was great. This was a great call. We should do this more often, you know. May! Thank you! Throwing up emotes. Thank you. Thank you so much for using your Prime to subscribe to me. It means the world, May. Thank you, baby doll. Thank you. Do you play Neopets at all, my friend? Tell me all about it. I'm more than double the amount of points I have in that one. Fuck yeah, good for you, dog. Absolutely. Congratulations, dude. Mm-hmm. All right. We gotta customize these hoes. Battlebert! Tier 1 for 7 months. Thank you. Thank you so much, Bert. Thank you for being a part of our Partner Plus push. With that tier 1, I appreciate it. Thanks for getting us one step closer. You guys want to customize these little guys? Mm-hmm. All right, I kind of changed up some of the customs last night. I've been waiting to paint my pets with you, but I did do some custom updates with this little dude. You won at the Poogle track? Congrats! I played in middle school and I came back a couple years ago after seeing the Neopets booth at Comic-Con. Dude, My dream this year is to go to a convention and see the Neopets booth. Bro, I played in middle school as well, my friend. My accounts were actually frozen, and then I ended up getting them back during quarantine. And so some of these guys I've had since middle school. Yes, exactly, May. Did you hear that they're releasing unconverted pets this month? They're starting with unconverted fairy pets from the Neocash Mall. I'm so happy for you that you're achieving your dream pets. Now that we're all grown, it's what we deserve. Ozer, you fraud! You fraud! Defraud? I was fitting to say I saw some dude drop $5,000 on black and lost. He was pissed. See, I want to make so much money in the future one day that it doesn't matter, you know? But that's also, I would also always rather bet with Neo points than real money though. So maybe I should just get rich in Neopets. So like we already have one of those. Which one was our newest item? Oh, the baby Raindorf motherfucking. Dude, the little, the robe. Oh my God. All right, relax. Dude, I'm so excited for the UC pets, May. I have a list of like UCs that I've wanted for years, and it's awesome that we're starting with the fairies because I want a fairy Yerbil and a fairy Zweetalk so bad, and I'm so ready. Oh my gosh. Dude, okay, bless up. Okay, I was changing a lot of my Neopets around from their Christmas customizations, but we're gonna keep Emma's because this is cute as dick and I need this in my life, so we're gonna keep Emma's. Dude, the fairies we talk, dude. Something you wouldn't know about Oz. T. Okay, T. Can we just watch Death Note? I love Death Note. You can't say that shit because the last time I told chat, I cosplayed Misa like a month or two ago, and then after that stream, I was like, "Chat, we're gonna watch the first episode of Death Note together in the Discord because that's what friends do." And then we stayed up all fucking night and watched like 11 episodes. It was awesome. So we have to be careful whenever we say that. Good night, me bug. All right, let's see. I think this is good. Snowball Force. No. Oh, no. No, bring back the sleigh. Sleigh. These guys? No, sleigh. Wings? Okay, the wings are cute. She needs pants. She needs pants. Where are the pants? Ravioli, ravioli, give me the pantalones. I definitely skipped around Death Note in my ADHD classic self. Dude, yeah, I had to like pick it up and drop it a couple times, like kind of stop watching it and do something else. Because it's very long. It's good, but it's long. I don't have any pants, chat. Oh, found pants.
Hey, listen, hey.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. All right, anything else? Anything else? Do we give her anything else? Oh, I found these pants too. That's cute. That would have been cute. I don't really have a garland, I don't think. Ice garland? Okay, that works. Wait, no, what happened to the oh, I can't use the ice garland. Fuck. See that? You have to be careful how you layer the items whenever you're customizing, because that's a good one. No pants, only jorts. I miss my jorts. I think about them all the time. What about the wings? Can I put the wings back on her? Where are the wings? What happened? I think that's good. Hi, Mom, it's Bort. Ah, hello. Hello, love curly Chris. Thank you. I'm feeling great. This is my favorite childhood game, and we've been playing a lot of it. These are my little pets. Annie Pry. Oh, you. So good to see you. This is my little egg. You can't see it, but like he's in an egg basket. You just can't see because it's glitched out. This is our newest pet. This is Cinnamon Roll. A Scooby snack. You guys want a dog treat? Yeah, this is Cinnamon Roll. chat, Chihuahuas in chat, they went to sleep for the night, but they came up with the name for her, and we made her like 2 days ago. And today, oh my gosh, May, I'm so happy you're here. I'm happy that everybody's here, especially May and Love Curly Chris. We're painting new pets today. I have a zombie paintbrush. We're gonna paint one of our pets. You wanna share a dog treat with me? It's true. Skojo's outing me. It's true. Bonus snack? Yum, yum, yum. We're getting to the bottom of this box, chat. I gotta buy more. This box was a gift from Fifi Tales. You want another one? Let me see your Meowda snacks. My claws broke too today. Look at that. Little nubs now. I broke them on the fridge. I went to go open the fridge and then forgot I don't have thumbs and I only have paws, and it caught on the fridge. How many are left in the box? Bro, not enough. Not enough. You know what I mean? That's how I feel most of the time. I just want you to know that you're safe here. I wouldn't say this is a safe place. This isn't a safe space, but it's a safe place. Does that make sense? Not a safe space, but a safe place. All right, let's leave. Who else do we have here? Oh, Baby Loaf, yeah. Baby Loaf is my favorite pet that I own. The most important pet to me. Thoughts on Stanley Cups? I think that it's just another consumeristic trend that people have a right to be obsessed with because they want to be. I think those kind of trends in general can feel a little problematic or whatever. But I think a lot of people are on a high horse right now thinking that they're better than everybody else because they don't own a Stanley or they don't get the hype. It's bitch, me neither, but I'm not about to, kill somebody else's vibe. They look really useful. A cup that doesn't let your ice melt. I mean, shit. You know what I mean? But the shit about them selling out and stuff at Target and Starbucks, I mean, that's it's the same thing. I got my Cinema Roll Build-A-Bear for 3 times what it's actually sold for because I didn't realize it would be restocked and people were reselling it for higher. And so people will always do that with any item, no matter what. Stanley's no exception. Is T always her birthday? I'm sorry? Is T always her birthday? I took Garage Sale out of outro and it made it so slow the roll. Oh shit, that's awesome, Skoj. Thank you. I didn't even realize you could do that. That's why I didn't even think to ask. Thank you so much. Tumsies is still dressed for Christmas. We'll give him a fresh little custom, huh? And then we'll paint our pets, yeah? Oh, my bad. No, it's not always her birthday. No. Only on the day she was born. All right, look at this little slug. And his little floating rubber ducky. Meowda T. He has a little Meowda T right here. It's Pumpkin. Oh, he's just a little lad. Oh, he's just a sweet little guy. Oh, the jack-o'-lanterns are glitched, but maybe I can do this instead. Okay, that's valid. He's just a pastel little guy coming to work in the woods. I've had this pet. I made this pet whenever I was in middle school, so I've had him for a long time. I love it here, Oz. I'm so glad you're here, bestie. If people want to buy something silly to distract themselves from being miserable, why not? Exactly, Travis. Exactly. I've seen a lot of people get on some really interesting kind of moral high grounds about the whole idea, but it's really nothing different than people being obsessed with iPhones back in 2007, or like being obsessed with like the strawberry dress from TikTok back in like 2019 or 2020. Things like that. Like being obsessed with Littlest Pet Shops when they were a kid or something. It's like everybody has their thing. Oh, he's going camping. Chat, he's going camping. Guys, he's camping. Where should he be camping? By the water? Where, chat? Tell me. Yeah, it sucks when things get glitched. They'll show up on your like main pet page, but it won't show up outside of that. Oh, this is the one for sure. I like this one though. This one is good. This one has the good color palette. The good Kush. This is the dollar store. How good can it be? Very good, actually. Oh, look at he's a little grub. Look at his little grub. He's just a little guy. He's literally just a fellow. He's just a fellow doing his thing. Do I have any pacifiers? I don't know if I have anything else for him. This might be it. Might be the move. Oh, dewdrops? Fuck, the dewdrops are glitched. Oh, actually, that will look really cool. Yeah, that looks cool, right? He's got soup in the tree. Chat, look, there's soup in the tree. It's the money tree, technically, but good night, Justin. Mwah. Sleep tight, baby doll. Bless you. Oh my gosh, you were obsessed with Little Shop of Horrors? I didn't watch that, but I know people that did and they loved it. I think I'm gonna go with that and then take this out. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Hi, Pain Stalker. It's snowed since you were at work. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, chat. Do you want to make a new pet? Besties, my chat besties, my blesties from other mesties. What the fuck? What I'm trying to say is that I want to make a new baby pet. It's true. I do. And it's a pet that I never thought that I would have ever wanted before, but I realized you can use the Be Gone sprays from the Neocash Mall on any style of pet. Hi, clown.
Hey, listen.
Thank you, Skojo, for redeeming the British. They are cooming. Congratulations. So I thought that I would really like a baby Akara, and here's the deal. If I go to customize this pet and I get rid of the... Look at this. This is a big deal. This is a big deal. If I go to the Begons and I get rid of the antennas, it looks like Remy the Ratatouille, and I just think that that's really important for society. I think that we should create him and bring him into existence. I wish he had a little rat tail. The rat goes like this, and the rat's like this. You are now... Box, but in French. Oui, oui. You're not the only one that speaks French here. Nice of you to join us. Bonjour, clown, bonjour. Birth him up then? Chat, are you down to birth this guy? I need to make sure that you guys are down for this. We were talking about playing God earlier, and this is no different. Are you down to do a little creation mechanics and turn this guy into our next best friend? I already have a name picked out. New pet, love that for you, bestie. Listen, I forgot that I was in the middle of redeem. Skojo redeemed the British are cooming, which does mean that I'm supposed to be speaking the Queen's tongue for right now. But the point is, I can't get over it. I can't get over how important the situation is to me. I love the fact that he can barely see. I love the fact that he needs to be reliant on me as his father. I want to be his parent, and I want to be the one he says, Mama, Papa, and I say, yes, little one, and he goes, where am I going? I can't see. my hat's in the way. He's so cozy. I'm obsessed. I'm absolutely obsessed, mate. Absolutely obsessed. Oh my gosh, chat, do you remember? Chat, do you remember? Do you remember whenever we found him for the first time? He was out in the cold. He was out in the cold shivering. Do you remember when we found him and we brought him home? Do you remember? I want to remember, mate. I want to remember. I want to make that memory. He's freezing. He's so cold. He needs a family. So what you think? You think we're going to make him? You think it's time? You've got me talking in the accent in my head. Good. Means I'm doing it efficiently. Bro is ready to help shovel all the snow. Is there a baby shovel? Damn, there's not a baby shovel. No child labour in Neopets. A good thing. True. My thoughts are all British right now. We the people. I need those contacts. I love that he looks like a little rat. A little bug-eyed rat. I'm obsessed. I need it. I need the baby pinks. We're making him. We need to make him now. Now. We need to make him now. We're making him right meow. Chat, we're birthing a child. A bottle of water. Of Walter. That's funny that you said Walter. Walter White. Walter. Okay, so this is an Akara. Here's the deal. I would just make them from an already existing Neopet, which is very, very, useful for the Neopet economy. However, Akara morphing potions are like 900,000 Neo points, and that's a lot of money, so I'm just going to create it for free because I've already thought of a name. I just feel like we need to name him Squinks. I feel like we need to rescue him from the cold. He's so cold, and we need to take him into our bosom, and we need to call him Squinks. What do you think, chat? Do you like your new brother? Squinks. We're gonna get rid of these awful Star Wars fucking antennas. We're gonna get rid of those. You like Squinks? You like him? Do you really? Do you really? Do you really? I think he's really cute. I've thought about this a lot. And I almost made him. Last night. And then I thought, chat, I'm going to wait to do it with you. Because I care about you and I want you to be involved. Squinks! Because I'm pretty sure with an S it's taken. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I could do Squinks. No. This is great. All right. Where did we find him? Brother, where did we find this guy? We found this motherfucker in the wilderness. He's in the wilderness. He's freezing. We found this little guy. Show me a Meowdawag if you love childbirth. Oh my gosh, where's that one guy? Where's the one guy that asked about my pregnancy? That one guy. This is his moment. We found him in the mountains. We found him in the mountains, actually. Oh no, the wilderness. No, well, he's in the wilderness mountains. Yes, of course. What does he like to do? He likes to, Squinks likes to, what does Squinks likes to do, mate? What was it? We love Pragananant. Have you ever been Pragananant? I've never been Pragananant. You're Pragananant. Hello, ones. Does he like gathering food, exploring the land, making friends, hunting for treasure, or pestering, or reading and learning? Mate, I've got to be honest. I think he likes. What if I say gathering food because he's a chef? I'm telling you, he's giving me Remy the Rat vibes. What if his true calling is to be a cook, but he was thrown out by the competition, and they left him in the wilderness? This is what it means to give your pet law. This is the law. It's like Ratatouille, but not at all. What is Nakara? I think they're supposed to be like cats. I don't know. I'd like to say Squinks likes exploring in it, because I think that Squinks can get into little like crevices that not a lot of people can. So he looks like an Avatar puppy. Oh my gosh, like from Avatar the movie with the blue people. Don't Rex like cooking? They do. Well, unless he's, not like other rats. His movement, yeah, let's say his movement. Yeah, he's not very strong or defensive, but he's got big movement. All right. How does he normally pet greet? I think he runs away. I think he's smart. I think he knows what's coming to him. Think that motherfucker runs away. He's definitely the guy who works at the snow cone stand. You think this motherfucker is amassing a job? Amassing a debt? Live to fight another day. That's what I'm saying, Travis. That's what I'm saying. That's why he wants to run away. All right, Squinks. That's amazing. And now, we did say patience is a virtue, but the reality is, I found out that you can't buy more than one item from the Hidden Tower per day. And so the discount day that we're waiting on, we're going to have to spend it. We're going to want to spend it on another item that's more expensive. So right now, we can go to the Hidden Tower and we can get this. Yeah, we can. I've got to go to the bank first. I've got to go to the bank. This is Squinks as a grown-up. As you see, we're about to turn him into a baby, but this is Squinks. Everybody say, hi, Squinks. Hi, Squinks. I really do like the blue Acaras. They have a nice cotton candy colour palette. And I also like the purple eyes. They look like my eyes in the light. An unfortunate figure skating accident. He's retired and just works at snow cone booths. That's exactly something... Dude, that's law. That's literal law. Hold on. Do I have it? Do I have the law? Wait, do I have the law? Fuck, I don't have it on this account. I was literally... Oh, no, I do. Hold on. What? Oh, it's on Emma. In there. Oh, no, it's not on this account. I was going to say I have an ice skating background that we could do that with, but no. Hello, Squinks. He looks edible and I don't know why. Does he look like he's made of Play-Doh? You like that? You like that in a pup? Hi, Squinks. Welcome to the world. Hi, Squink. You guys are so... Welcome to the Meow-da-Wee, Squinks. Z-Rob. I did tell Z-Rob last night. I told him I was like, I'm going to wait because I had to bounce my idea off of somebody for making a new pet. And I was like, Z-Rob, I want to make this pet. And then I was like, I'm going to wait though. And I'm so glad I did. I'm so glad you like him. I've got to go to the bank though. So let me do a Blue Skidoo weekend too. You know what I mean? I'll go to the bank. Fuck me, I don't really have that much money, do I? Well, I mean, I have enough. Let's do... Yeah, 3 0, 7 zeros. That's a lot of zeros. All right, easy does it. Now we're gonna go to Fairyland. I'm gonna show you guys where the Hidden Tower is. You ready? Go to Fairy City. Go right. Right there. Right here. Click it. Hidden Tower. Bing bada boom, baby. And now we buy our baby paintbrush. So here we used to be able to buy fairy paintbrushes. We do need to buy a fairy paintbrush. I was going to ask you if we should buy a fairy paintbrush today. Thank you so much for redeeming The British Are Coming. If I didn't stop, I would have gotten stuck. Do you know what I mean? But I don't know where to buy. It's not as easy. A battle duck? I just want to have it because it's a cute item. But now we got the baby paintbrush. Hey, yo. Oh, hello? I said, "Hey yo," and the stream restarts. Yo. Hello. Hello. Sorry, I don't mean to flash my dick here. Hold on, every pony. Stream update. Sorry. You're like, Meow, have you gotten that new mouse that you talked about? Of course I haven't. So I still have my mouse that has all of my side buttons that I don't know what to do with, and so I did. Sorry, let me fix it. Chihuahuas! Welcome back, baby doll. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for one step closer to Platinum Plus with that tier 1 sub. Thank you. Did you get everything shoveled? Are you warm now? You're just in time, Chihuahuas. We're about to paint a new baby pet. I know, you're probably shocked. Like a wet dog? That is so me. I love that statement. Wow, you know, nobody asked to see your giant cock. Nobody asked, Jack, but I'm blessing you nonetheless. Say thank you, Daddy. Oh, I love that. I love a responsive chat. Chihuahuas, we're about to buy our baby paintbrush. You want to relax, lean back, and have a good time? 3 meters of snow? That's like a lot. That's like way bigger than my dick. My dick was like, I think like 2.5 meters. Thank you for your business. Please come back. Now look. Now look. Ah! Are you ready, chat? Meters, what is that in American? Like, I don't know. 1. Now we have to go to... Now we have to go to Neopia Central, and we have to go to the Rainbow Pool. Reading Rainbow. Yay! We just made Squinks, Chihuahua. And we're gonna paint them into a baby. Yay! I think they're the best little guy. 3.25 feet in freedom units. You're funny, freedom units. All right. Reading Rainbow. Ready? Solar. How you doing, bub? Squinks.
The baby.
Baby. Like, I know his antennas are not that offensive, but for some reason they are to me. I don't know what about this versus this with no antenna. He just looks like his little guy level is just so elevated without his antennas there. The antennas make him look too capable. Here he looks frail, like he needs my help. And that's what I want in a pet. I want them to rely on me. Duh. Otherwise, I would get a friend that can think for themselves, not a pet. He's just a little baby. So I have to buy the item that's going to make his antenna disappear. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind. Oh no. Help. Help. The lid. There you are. Sometimes I hover my mouse too far and then all of my windows kind of like detab and then I can't see anything. I'm very, very happy. I'm just looking at him. He's so cute. Okay. I gotta get the thing from the mall really quick. Bro, you're lying. I might have enough just for that one item since I bought all those capsules. That's valid. You're like, Meowdalin, how much money do you spend on Neopets? I don't know. We don't need to talk about it. Be gone. I had to walk in the middle of the street because there was too much snow. I'm glad no cars hit you. I'm really glad that you did not get hit by a car either, homie. Holy shit. Hope you don't mind, hope you don't mind. Look in media. Okay! Hold on, I'm buying this. You see nightmares? Wow, now I'm not sure if I want to look, Shoddy. Shoddy, like a melody in my head. Oh my gosh, thank you for the cookies, by the way. They were really cute. All right, hold on. Media. Dude, that's where you live, Chihuahuas? Huh? I've never been in a place that has that much snow. What the fuck? Holy smokes, dude. Are you even able to drive in that kind of weather or nah? Meowdia? That's way cute. That's like way cuter. I like that. I like that. You can, but it's suicidal. Yeah, that seems like it. Like it looks really scary to drive, bro. All right, we got the antenna. Be gone. All right, let's go customize our little rat. Look at him. This is Squinks, everybody. Squinks, say hi. Hi, Squinks. No more antennas. Now, for some reason, he's just so much more little guy. Like, this is a dude. This is a lad. This is a lad at our disposal. Just a simple little man. I'm in the suburbs and somebody got his car bogged down on my street and that never happens. Holy moly, people gotta be really careful. I want to get him pink contacts. That's my goal. I need to get him pink baby contacts. I also have to get Nala. Oh, we have to make Nala today too if we want to do that for our zombies we talk, since I turned Burial into a Kugra because we're going to make her a zombie Kugra. Very convoluted, but very exciting.
Hi, Squinks.
I should have seen if Squinks with an X was available. Nah, Squinks is good. He's just a little squinky dink. Does he need shoes? I mean, he is on a mountaintop. Like, he's minding his own business. He's just a little baby. He's so goth. He's just a little guy buzzing around while working at the cotton candy shop. Guys, he makes excellent cotton candy, but he makes it in the clouds. And right now he's in his emo phase, so his cotton candy tastes like licorice. That's his lore. Look at that, chat. It's that easy and fun to make Neopet lore. Play the game. It's fun. Wow, my perfect little guy. That's hashtag that's my Squinks. That's my Squink. That's my Squinky Dink. He's just a little lad. Oh my gosh, please tell me he's gonna be holding the gun. Dude, he's defending. Updated lore, he is defending this cotton candy machine with his life. He's defending the Krabby Patty secret formula with his life. Did you? I did raging. I did. It's true. I did do it while you were shoveling. All right, man. That's Squinks for you. Patriot Squinks. Honestly, he's the hero that nobody asked for, but we didn't realize we needed. League got the Neopets crossover with the Smolder. I can only game so much. Dude, I'm telling you, this is the new League of Legends. I don't mean to be crazy, but like the next plot is focused on the Battle Dome. So this is the new League. He's a warrior. Keeps that thing on him. You mean to tell me this whole time I could have been buying guns for my children? Well, this is a baby portal blast gun, so only babies can hold this, obviously. Only children can hold this one. Baby portal, yeah, blast. Did you hear me? Blast. Okay, but he's my fave. I love him. This is Squinks, everybody. This is my new child. Cinnamoo and Squinks are our new kids. Say hello. Where's Cinnamoo? Cinnamoo roll. There she is. She's really cute. She's very tomboy. She's our little guy, but she's our little girl, you know? She's just hanging out down the street, same old thing, did last week. Look, she's having a blast. She's at the fair. She's hanging out. She's getting out. Like, bro, like they and the barn she was born in, they didn't allow her this kind of enrichment. So, you know, she's really just taking it all in. Just hanging out. She's happy to be here. I love her. Little guy. Hello. And then Veruca is, it's summertime for Veruca. She wanted Daddy to buy her North Korea, but instead she got, whatever the fuck this is. But it's pink, so that's cool. Taxation is theft, Squinks. Taxation is theft. You're indoctrinating my rat son within like less than 30 minutes of him being born. That's meow-to-wee of you. Good on you. Taxation is theft, Squinks. Daddy, North Korea is less expensive this time of year. That's funny. All right. So now that we've painted Squinks, do you guys want to paint our zombie? Our zombie. Because the reality is, well, we can either, okay, Bonesy is on the proper account that she's going to live on. Though she's painted green, I don't feel like I'm in a rush to paint Bonesy. So the reality is we need to transfer Pixel. We need to transfer Pixel onto another account and swap them with Burial. Or we can go ahead and make Nala. Decisions. Do you guys want to paint Nala or do you want to paint Burial? Reminder, this is what... This is what they both look like. So which one do you guys like more? We'll make a poll. You're gonna be like, Meowdalin, these are not cool pets. I'm like, do you want to shut the fuck up? They're cool to me. Okay. Okay. So between these two, I'm gonna make a poll. Vote in my poll. All right, chat. Go ahead and vote right now. Which one do we paint first? Just if you have an opinion. I think she's cool. I really like her design. I also love this little guy because we're going to get these for her. And we're going to make her cuter. I just have to trade for them. See, now she's a queen. Before she was like, oh, do you need help? No, now she's a queen. It just takes one item. It's crazy how like one or two items in this game can like really change a pet's whole design. I thought we were talking about pools. Zombies work in white for the white zombie reference. Zombies? Y'all are silly. Thor 2 had white zombies. What is white zombie? What does that mean? What is white zombie? Can she have a gun too? Let me see. Yeah, we can give her a gun. Put that away. Yeah, she's ready. She's fucking strapped, dude. If you have a kitten, make sure that you close the toilet lid. Dude, if you have a cat, make sure that you also leave the motherfucking shower curtain open because Wayne has created a new hobby recently where he jumps into my shower and then he stays there and then he can't get out and then he rips it with his claws trying to escape. So that's also a thing. Which one do we paint, guys? The Kugra or the Zweetok? Oh my gosh, dude, That many of you want the Kugra? That many of you like her? Do you guys actually fuck with this pet? I already have a dress for her that's picked out. Like, she's cool as fuck, right? Do that many of y'all think she's cool? I think she's cool, but I didn't realize that many of you would fuck with her. Or do you guys, are y'all just Zweetalk haters? Are you like Meowdalin? You already have 4 Zweetalks. Fuck you. I have 5. Bet you didn't think about that. You forgot Veruca deserves rights because she's a baby, so she only deserves like partial person rights because she's an infant, but. I didn't see the poll, but add another for Kugra. Yeah, the white Kugras are very pretty. That is true. I do like the white Kugra. The white Kugra and the orange Kugra are both very pretty. Yeah, zombie Neopets, Hazel Grace. I think she's beautiful. We're gonna make her pretty. Her name is Burial, but we can call her Ariel for short, you know? And this will be Nala. She's cool. Okay, now I need to know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Squinks. Okay, we have to transfer our Twink. We have to transfer our Femboy Ixie over to that account. We have to transfer them. I can show you what that's like, kind of, I don't think, maybe. It's all about going to the pound. So like here, we have to go here. And we have to go to transfer. We don't want to go to abandon. That's scary. That's giving them to the pound. But we do want to go to transfer, and I'm going to transfer them between the accounts. Hi, Doc. Good to see you. So I have to do that for our Femboy. Oh my gosh, that means that they're going to be on the same account. Oh my gosh, even though Airmaze hasn't been painted fairy yet, which we need to make a poll later if we want to buy the fairy paintbrush today. Maybe I should wait for my winnings. Actually, I should wait for my winnings tomorrow. But they're going to be on the same account now. That's so... homo. I would have said hetero, but it is not. All right. Bear with me. Exactly, homogeneous. All right, I gotta transfer these mother truckers. Oh, actually, I have to log out of this account and transfer and go into a different account. Wow, you know what? You just, fuck me, actually. It's all so complicated. Why you gotta be so complicated? I really hope the exclusive paint items for the zombie color will also transfer over. You may not have any idea what the fuck I'm saying, but I do. So, and maybe 2 other people do. But I'm really hoping that I can transfer over some exclusive items without anything being crazy. Yeah, the Homo simian. Bury the platypus. Bury the platypus. Oh my gosh, our Femboy is fucking crying. Chat, no, this is a joke. This is a joke. I just logged in and our Femboy is fucking crying. Look at this bullshit. He knows what's about to happen to him. It's okay. He's like, I'm gonna lose all my swag. And I'm like, yeah, you are, but I'm sorry. It's not your fault. It's just, these are Neocash items that I have to, wow, he looks pretty when he cries. He's like me for real, He's so sad. So I have to I'm hoping that these items will stay on him. Technically they go with his cousin over here, the zombie, but I'm hoping they'll stay on him if I leave them on him and they'll transfer appropriately. Okay, but regardless, anyway, that's beside the point. Get out of here. I gotta do that. I'm showing you what I'm doing now. He is so sad. All right. I have to initiate. I have to go to the pound. I have to initiate a transfer. It's all very dramatic. Fuck me. I really hope his shit transfers over. That would be so sick. That'd be so sick sex. Like hearing me clack away? Clickety clack. Hmm. Damn it. Wrong pin. Fuck. Ah, gotta start all over. Third time's a charm. Damn. Ah! Fifi, I love you, baby doll. I was transferring my Neopets over. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you, baby. 32 months. Thank you. One step closer to Partner Plus. Thank you, baby. His outfit did not transfer over, chat. We have a dilemma. It looks like I will need to... I'll have to explain this. This is going to sound convoluted, but this is what it means to play Neopets because, you know, things are kind of funnily uncomplicated in a handful of ways. But so what happened is his outfit did not transfer over because his outfit was exclusive to a certain paintbrush color, even though he is also an Ixie. So what we'll need to do is we will need to transfer my zombie Ixie Toxic. We'll need to transfer him over to this account at some point so that I can bring the clothes over and then we'll put him back on the other account. Sounds convoluted, kind of is, but he's sad because he doesn't have any of his drip. But the thing is he does have his boyfriend here. This is his boyfriend. He's not a fairy yet, but he will be. But this is him. He doesn't have anything cool to wear and he's really sad about it. And we're gonna make that better. But I have like 5 Neocash items that I have to like move over to this account to like decorate him with again. Totally fine. It just takes a little bit. But in the meantime, we'll give him something. We'll give him something nice to hang out in. Oh my gosh, look at him frolicking. He's like, I'm so sad. I'm like, no, you're frolicking. It's fine. Look at you. You're a butterfly. I'm so sad. No, really, you're fine. All right, but this is good enough for now until we get his girl, why the hell did his necklace come back? That's so weird. What a weird glitch. We'll just leave him be until we can move him over. But the point is now we get to log out of this account. I know, how exciting. And then we're gonna paint Burial into a zombie. I think that's what you want to do, is it not? I think so. Look at you. I just love you. I hope you feel my love all the time. I will sob. I'll do it on the spot right now. That's the nicest thing that I've heard in recent times. Why not, kitten? Rut, I am a dog. Clearly. But, you know, as far as logging in and out, it's just the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. All right. Last go. Last go, and then we're gonna motherfucking paint, we're gonna paint, Burial, and we're gonna customize her. And those were the last to-dos, I think, for Neopets today, officially. Officially. Demised. Dem, I've never read your name in full. Demised. Coming in here with 34 months on a tier flipping 3, dude. That is 6 more steps toward Partner Plus qualifications. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you, baby doll. Things are okay. Better every day for sure. We're gonna paint a Neopet. You're just in time. Do you want to join us? I have to hop over accounts, and then we're gonna paint this fucker. And it's awesome. Is that a hype train I smell? Thank you! Thank you so much. Thanks for being here, y'all. Holy moly, triggering a hype. A hype, a singular hype. Thank you guys, thank you, I appreciate you. Thank you for playing my favorite game with me. I know I say thank you a lot, and it's because I truly respect you guys being here, because, you know, it takes 2 to tango, and I couldn't be here if you guys weren't here in the same capacity. And I really appreciate how collaborative live streaming is between us. That means we're on track for the goal this month. Oh! Are you guys ready to paint? Are you ready to paint? Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I cannot hear you. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Capitan. Are you ready to paint? Battle! Battle! Thank you! Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to Soggy and Bort. Thank you. Also named Bort. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Let's paint something. Let's paint a motherfucking Neopet, shall we? With zombie. As you can see, I have a zombie paintbrush here, and we're about to paint this dude. She's right here. Burial. We're gonna paint her. There's Rarin, my little prince. My goodness gracious. There she is. There's our zombie Ixie we'll have to transfer over with his clothes at some point. But we'll cross that road when we get there. All right, are we sure we want to paint her and not Bonesy? And we're sure we want to paint her and not Nala? We want to paint her. She's the one. Is she a keeper? Chat, this is a 2 million Neopoint paintbrush, and I'm tossing it to the wind in exchange for an epic pet, but regardless. What do you think? Is it worth it? Is she worth it? I think she's pretty cool. I don't know, something about her is aesthetically nice. Hypothetical question, Meow. Would you pick up a Care Bear plush on the bus or leave it there? What do you mean? Like, I don't want to steal somebody's shit, if that's what you're asking. I would just leave it where it is. A hype freak party in here, dudes. Got buff minions, dude. Femboys, dog girls, people doing lines of gamer fuel in the back. Gamer fuel? Brother in Christ. Buff minion dudes, femboys, and dog girls. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Chat, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Is this the move? Is this the move? Am I gonna love her just the same as my other pets, or will I tire of her? I'm nervous. Ah! You're sitting next to the Care Bear. Just like don't make any sudden movements, okay? Trying to decide, is this the move? Or we could paint Nala. That's crazy. What if we paint? What if we do that? I don't know, man. I'm deciding. Bonesy's around here somewhere. Where's Bonesy? Yeah, Bonesy's right here. But I like her being green. She's chill. This is so boring. This is chat. My name is Meowdalin. And I'm here to entertain you. And it's not that I'm apologizing for a lack of entertainment. I'm just letting you know I'm self-aware, okay? This is like, oh, like, what do you want, Meow? Like, I don't know. What do you want? Like, I'm just watching you click things and make decisions. Yeah, you are. And I hope that you're relaxing in some sense. I don't know. Bro, it's like midnight. What are you doing up? We're playing Neopets, yo. This is how we play. We care about character creation, yo. Trying to decide. Trying to decide. Hey, hey, pump it louder. Soaking in the vibes, as it were. Yeah.
Little Candy Raver, she's my number one, and every time I see her moving, she's always having fun. She's my little Candy Raver, see her shake her thing. I love to see her dance, and I love to hear her sing.
Meow to cheer 5011.
Thank you for the bits, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Well, before I paint her, I was about to... Oh, Kitsu! 10 months! Thank you for the prime! Holy shit, the bits and the primes, y'all. Level 5. I didn't even realize we were hype training. Thanks for being here, guys. I love you being here. Thank you, Kitsu, for the 10 months with Prime, darling. How are you feeling, Kitsu? Almost a year. Thank you. Thank you.
Meowdalin's Partner Plus push has begun. 3 consecutive months of 350 subscriptions upgrades this dog's contract from 50-50 to 70-30 split. Excluding Gifted and Prime, every Tier 1 sub gets us a step closer to earning more doing the same job. And if you really want to support the goal, there's no better way than upgrading to Tier 2 or Tier 3. It's true! It's the best. That's the best Stream Elements message that we've ever come up with. All right, I'm logging into one of my other accounts. I'm gonna make Nala really quick, and if I pick up the vibes that I want to paint Nala, I'm going to paint Nala because I think she deserves it. Hi, my name is Meow, and I do everything all at once, all the time. I just do everything, and this is how. Yep, this is what I do.
All right. Damn, I can't create a pet. I don't have room to create a pet. I never thought this day would come. All right, I can't create a pet with the babies. All of my baby slots are filled, and I think I'm happy with them. I like the little dudes. I think they're all fun. I think they're all fun little lads. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with my baby array. Okay, so it looks like I need to go make it on the. I don't know if I can actually. I don't know if I can make her. I don't know if I can make the new pet and then put her on the account that I want, but we can at least make her today and then paint her. Yeah, I'm just massive. Like, what did that sentence that I just said, like, even say? I don't know what the fuck I just said, but I know I said words and I know what I meant by them, but like, I'm constantly doing like 18 million things and for no reason. I just do. I don't know why. I don't know if like I don't have proper like brain synapses or like what. I feel like sometimes they get overloaded. Like maybe I don't have like the walls put up to like stop my mind from thinking so fast. Perhaps. The brain zoomies, as it were. All right, we're going to create a pet. Yeah, that was a really good movie. Yeah, it was. All right. Woohoo! Yay! Epic. Epic. Ah, come here. Come here, Zweetalk. It's time. Ah! Wowie wow wow. Wowie wow wubsy. Creating our daughter. Where did we find her? Didn't we like have lore about her that she was like... We found her in a town, that's right, because she was like... Somebody forgot to feed her and that's why she was a zombie. You got that ADHD? What does that mean? Oh. Dude. That was some Netflix level. What does that mean? Acting. Huh? Like, what the fuck was that, like, response? And, like, my mind, I was like, oh. Like, I said it, but, like, reading it, I was like... Oh. Silly, silly. Silly, silly. What does she like to do? Doesn't she like, did we say that she likes pestering people? Is she annoying? I forget. What did we make her like? This is new lore. This is new lore. She likes to, I don't know. I think she likes to, she likes to attack if they're weaker because she's like messed up in the head, but also because she knows her place in the pecking order, which is the alpha, I suppose. Thanks for making a level 5 hype happen, guys. Thank you. You got the Ultra K HD ADHD Google pixelated PC monitor? Yeah, something like that. You said people went on vacation and forgot based on true meow lore about having nightmares about forgetting to feed your hamsters. Guys, that's Travis8398. They remember everything, and it's the best thing ever. That's true. That is true meow lore that I did tell you guys about. It's true. What is your like? Oh my gosh, she likes gathering food because she got starved, so she likes gathering food. She's feral as fuck. I love her. What a queen. Nala, it's your time to shine. Bestie girly pop, it's your time. I really want to move her over. I don't know if I can. I have to... What kind of dog did Dracula have? A bloodhound. That's funny, Vulcan. How are you, darling? What kind of dog did the werewolf have? Me. Yeah. Can you watch Oppenheimer? Why would I do that? Like, nothing possesses me to, like, desire to do that at the moment. Except for just, like, general, like, intrigue of, like, yeah, that's a good movie. Yeah, like, I liked that movie. All right, it's happening. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Meowdolin kicking ass in this game. Daddy's taking care of it, kittens. Oh. yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, I'm transferring this shit over. You guys are getting, bro, we are painting her on the secret laboratory. We're painting her in my secret lab, in my personal secret laboratory, aka I call it my laboratory. It's the account that I keep all of my like spooky pets on. Ah. Ah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. My brain needs beauty sleep. Good night, Skojo, as I simply just pitter away at Neopets. Do not mind me. Do not mind me. Yay! Okay. Look who we have. Look who we have here, chat. It's our queen! Alright, Nala is 0 hours old and she is now on the proper account, as well as Burial, who has a no-named pet because I decided to get... This is called a Bython because he has 2 faces, you know. They're both going to be painted zombie. It's just a matter of which one do we want to be a zombie first. Now they're both here. The queens are in their resting place. Oh my gosh, thank you for the Google form. I'm going to make a note right now. I'm going to make a note. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. I need to make sure I do that tonight. I need to be responsible, chat. I have 2 things of work. I was supposed to submit something on Monday that it slipped my mind about, and then the mod thing. I can't forget the mod thing. I couldn't even edge to this. I exploded immediately. Oh, to Neopets, huh? That's what we're doing? So I'm just trying to debate right now which Neopet to paint. I'm just really at a loss, man. I just don't know. Imagine being weak. Is that really what we're doing, though? I mean, I wasn't, but some people might be. I'm trying to decide. I told you I have to feel the vibe. I have to feel the vibe. Damn, Nala will be forever separated from the other 4 Zweetox that I have because they all have similar names except for her. So she's like, oh, the odd man out, just over yonder. That's so funny. What are we deciding on? If I want to paint Burial or Nala first. You guys want me to paint Burial, which is the Kugra, which I totally understand, but I'm just trying to think it out. Because we could also make Burial... Okay, guys, hear me out. Hear me the fuck out. Because the zombie is an epic color. I love this color. But we could also... Is it possible to make them a mutant? Is this a possibility? Maybe not. Maybe not. What about Halloween? Oh, chat! Do we need to paint her Halloween instead of being a zombie? Come on. We need to paint her Halloween. See, I knew it. I was like, I know her name is like very zombified, but like, come on. So I was gonna say, like, I had a Dargan. I made a pet named Morticia whenever I was a kid, and I painted her Dargan, and she was a Dargan Kugra for like 10, 15 years, and then I traded her away a couple years ago. But I made her and I painted her to be this forever. So I've had one of these for forever. She's lovely, but I'm kind of obsessed with the Halloween. Which means I need to get a Halloween paintbrush, which means we should paint Nala. Good talk. Good talk, chat. Halloween paintbrush isn't going to be that hard. I don't think that there's a Halloween Kugra. I don't think there's a morphing potion. Nah. The plushie's really cute though. He's squinting. He's so angry. He's like, he's so angry. Okay, we're gonna paint Burial as this, and we'll call her Ariel, and she can be a little angel of death or some shit. You know what I mean? She's cute as dick. I love her. I'm obsessed with her. We'll do that. Nala will be this little roadkill thing. Perfect. What a perfect display of events. All right, let's go explore. We're going to Neopia. We're gonna go paint Nala. We're gonna do it right now. A cute little angel of death. Easy. Yay! Oh, they're right next to each other. They really knew what we were talking about.
Come to the rainbow pool and change your Neopet's color. To change color, you'll need a magic paintbrush. These are magical items given to you in the game at random. To proceed, you will need to own a Neopet, and you will need the appropriately colored brush. You do have both of these items, don't you? Listed below are your Neopets. Beneath each Neopet is a drop-down menu of the different colors you may paint them.
Call her Ariel, but really it's Ariel because wings. Dude, the lore! Guys, this is what happens whenever you character create. The lore just happens, bro, with happy accidents. Bob Ross made a really good point. Nala, congratulations. You're a little rodent. Congratulations, Nala. You are a rodent. I love you. You're my favorite child. I think that you're great. I need to get you different eyes because okay, I'll give her these eyes for right now. These belong to our twinks, our twink Ixie, the Twixie, if you were. That belongs to them. But I need to like transfer all the items over later. Oh my gosh, the little gloves. Okay, slay! Wait a second. Okay, that's a serve. Here, this looks good. That looks right. You look like you would sit out in the rain. I'm not gonna make you do that. Never mind. Why would I make them sit out in the rain? That's so sad. Okay, but I love her. I didn't really get that far on any kind of customization. You know what? She really belongs in the Rainbow Forest. I just think she's great. You know what? I'm not gonna cutify her. I'm gonna let her do her whole freak thing. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna let her do what she wants. Maybe. Yeah, she's a little weirdo. What about it? She's a little weird. She's cool. You know what? I'm gonna give her some sunglasses because she deserves it. Look, she's epic. She's the coolest bitch out here. She's literally gonna tear something up. She's like Scrat. She's like feminized Scrat from Ice Age. I know that there's a female Scrat, but like she's the new female Scrat in town. Like she's just like she's normal and then she'll just go like rabid and tear shit up. And be like, and like foaming at the mouth, and then she'll be like, oh my gosh, like sorry about that. Like, yeah, that was so crazy. What happened there? Yeah, Batgirl energy. Now we need to get a Halloween paintbrush. How easy is that going to be? Halloween 16? Okay, trading post. 1.8! Everybody here wants 1.8! That's two more millions of dollars. That's two more hundreds of thousands of dollars than I wanted to pay. 1.7. Hit me, baby, one more time. Look at these. Look at this, chat. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? The Halloween Pet paintbrush is 5.5 million Neo points. That is... Can you lowball them? I could, but I don't want to because I want to get the brush. So I'll offer this guy 1.7. But it'll be a while until we get it. So I'll have to do it now and then maybe later. Maybe later it'll work. But either way, you know, I'll wait until stream whenever I get it to paint Burial. But now we have Nala. And she's epic. I love that she's a part of the crew. I have to get her special item too. I have to trade for it. I can offer them 1.7 million in one. You know, that might just get you the gold. Yeah, gnawing on all the other zombies, precisely. See, she's sweet. She's just chilling. She's just a girly pop. She's just a little girly pop. See, Burial is so out of place right now. Burial, you need a depressing background. Here, go stand out in the rain. Actually, I'm gonna put you in a prison. This is what you deserve. Dude, she's feral as fuck. What a feral perspective. What an instantaneously feral perspective this is. No. Aw, she's imprisoned because she's gonna turn into this, bro. Because she's gonna turn into this. A basilisk, right? Is that what you call these? Basilisks? What's that pretty bitch that was a mutant? I forget what they're called. Feeds on blood. You're like, Meowdalin, are you talking about yourself? Hello, Kaz. Hit Me Baby One More Time was written by a guy in another country who thought that was slang for somebody calling the phone. Like, hit the phone up. That's funny. Succubus? No, kind of, but not that. Kind of, but they feed on blood instead of, like, your, I guess, sexual attraction. But they also need that connection, like a connection to you in order to, like, feed on you. You're like, Meowdalin, what are you on right now? I don't know, bro. I forgot what I was talking about. I don't know how to just... No, not a vampire. Not a vampire. Not a vampire. I think Bonesy is the best thing that's ever happened to us. I'm not trying to be dramatic. I know that we just made, like, 2 epic pets. But, like, I think she is the best thing. She's so cool that I don't even feel the need to paint her right now because I think she's awesome just as a basic green gal. Dude, she is hot. She is a she, thank you very much. She's cool. This is a she too. She's a little spooky looking, but she's cool. All of these are scary little guys. Yeah, the Bono overalls are so fucking cute. I think they're cute. And then she'll be spooky too. We just have to go buy it. I have to go to my bank again. Oh my gosh, this little guy's my fave. I'm ignorant and I will not be taking questions. You're funny. Ah. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I love these. I think this is such a lovely curation of pets that I have here. I'm so proud of them. I love these little guys. I've collected them for guys. This is my pride and joy. Like a lot of times whenever we play Neopets, it's me like looking at all my pets. Yes, because I've owned them for like 15 years and I love them. I'm like my little kids just hanging out. Just hey kids. You know, I'm the cool Neo parent. Sirens would drink sailor's blood and essence as they drug them to the bottom. Yeah, but like I don't like to get wet, so I don't want to like be swimming. I need to figure out what to do with her. Cause she's really cool. Does she belong here? Maybe not. She may belong on my other account with all my other Psy bunnies. Well, I guess like Cadaver would never move though. So it wouldn't be all my Psy bunnies, but technically I have... Well, okay, the other Psy bunnies on the other account, I want to turn them into UCs whenever it's, like, availabilized. So then she wouldn't match. Once again, these are conversations that it's, like, maybe, like, one of you will understand, but then it's, like, I understand, like, as to why this is, like, not... You're like, Meowdalin, what the fuck are you on about? I don't know, man, but I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to fucking be here. This is our child. We made him today. This is Squinks. He's the best thing that's ever happened to me. He's amazing. I love him. Best guy ever. Best guy ever. This is Squinks, everybody. Squink, everybody Squinks. We found him in the mountains. He was a cold little rodent thing. And well, he's bundled up now in like a bat onesie. You know, he's living his life. Hello, Squinks. I want to get him these contacts because I think that he needs them. I want him to have that like rodent eye like look, you know. But I think he's great. Okay. Anyway. Anyway. My gosh, little guy. Wait, there's other colors? Ooh, the blue. No, bro. Not those. These ones, the pink ones. Just kicking my little paws. I'm just happy. I'm very, very happy about these guys. Yeah, they're cool. So now I have to buy that, but I have to go back to the bank and get money out and then go to the trading post and then bet on one of them and then hope that they accept. So I can do that. It's just going to take a moment. I'm just gonna do it right now because why the heck not? Why the flip not? Let me clickety clack clack clack. All right, chat. I got the money out of the bank. I got the money. I got the money to do the thing. And then I'm scared. And then the and then the and then the whoopah. This is all I have left. Look, I needed you to see. This is all I have. I'm a lowly Neopian. This is all I have. All of my money. I need you to know this had so much in here. And I just need you to know this is the cost of this. This is not handed over. You need to relax. I wanted to teach you that this is what it means to be realistic in this game. I can do this and make all these pets willy-nilly and buy all these paintbrushes because I am depleting every single resource that I have because it's fun. And I need you to know that there is a price to be ballin' out in these streets, okay? So, yeah, my yearly interest is 30 this much, but not whenever I deplete it all because I just took out 1.7 million. And now we're gonna take it. That's right. We're gonna take it over here. And we're gonna go over here. And then we're gonna go over here. So I want you to live vicariously through me instead of, you know, feeling pressure to do it yourself if you don't want to. That's what I'm saying. I'm inviting you to do that. Okay, trading post. Okay, 1.8, 1.8, 1.8, 1.7. Flip yeah. Flip yeah. Okay. Now we come down here, we go 1, 7, 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, right? Isn't that? I always have to check. And then let's give them some turbo scissors because that seems cool. You always have to give them an item with it. And then what I do is I'm gonna send this in and then we wait. Okay, we wait. Also, I never even had that much money ever before this past year, 2023. Like, as a child, the most that I ever saved up for was like 800,000. That way I could get the baby paintbrush. And then after that, like, I could never like consistently get money because I didn't know how to like do the big stock market and stuff. So what I'm saying is, even if you ain't balling out with all the Neo points, you can just have fun customizing and stuff is my big message to you. That's what I do. La Panamericano. Beep, beep, doo. Beep, 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 doo. Doo, boop, beep, beep, doo. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, doo. But now that I'm hoping, now that I'm like actually playing Food Club and stuff, I'm hoping to like create more of a nest egg and, you know, properly have investments. If that's even a thing. So now we're gonna wait. Now we wait. I don't feel bad. I'm struggling to buy a 20,000 Neopoint item for a quest. I'm busting my ass at the employment agency in Fairy City. What item is it, Dan? I'll buy it for you right now. It's a thing. That's what I mean, Yeti. You understand. I wonder how my Tamagotchi is. Bro, Tamagotchis are so fucking annoying. My Tamagotchi is up there, actually. Right. There. Excuse me? Are you talking about my fry? Hated the way you described it. Are there other ways of getting Neopoints? No, you have to earn Neopoints. You can buy and sell items. You can win them in games. But it's going to always come from like Neopets themselves. Neocash is just for cosmetics. Hi, buddy. Oh. Hello, little guy. This is my fry. Hi, Fry. I love you, Fry. You're my favorite Fry that I ever did. Mm-hmm.
Hi, listen.
Thanks for following. This is my cat. It's a small Fry. He's just my little dude. Simply a lad, as it were.
Gibby.
Mm-hmm. Just a guy. Just a child. Mm. I will not be putting Fry in the fryer, thank you. He is the crown, he's the town crier. The town friar.
He's so cozy. Guys will paw at you.
Hmm. Hmm. Huh? Just a baby. Ouch. Sorry, guy. Oh, he just wants to sit. He just slid. He didn't even like drop or anything. He just like slid down. He's just sitting here in my lap just as he was. Just a little guy. Oh gosh. Let's buy a plushie. Oh, a Cloud Petrie? A Cloud Jub. I ain't never seen such a thing. Give me this. Dan, did you tell me what item you're trying to get in Neopets? It's the Braintree quest, but thank you. I'll help you if you really want. That's all I'm trying to say. See?
She's fine.
Just a little guy. Hey. I can't play right now. I'm working. I'm sorry. I can't work. I can't. I'm in the middle of it. I'm sorry. He's like, I want to hang out with you, and you're busy. I also bite my loved ones as a sign of affection, but listen, dude. If you don't accept the fact that this is how I make my grind, then I don't know what you expect me to. How do you expect me to pay rent? Huh? Fry, your father needs to do this so that you can eat. Speckled Grundo plushie. Give me this. 679. Yes, you will. 779. Girl, you don't want this much. Thank you. Ah. Wow, what a productive Neopets day. We transferred Pixel to the correct account to live with his boyfriend. We created a new baby, Squinks. Squinks is a part of the chat. Squinks is here with us. This is Squinks, everybody. We love him. We painted Nala. We created Nala. Burial will officially be a Halloween Kugra soon. So much. See, isn't this fun? Isn't it fun to have something that like you do like every day that's like, like this is like what I do and like this is how I do it. So I feel about Neopets. I'm like, tattered. Can I buy you? I'm so sad that you're like so sad. Come here, little guy. Nice. We're leaving him out in the cold like that. I mean, not like officially or anything. I just, technically, this is what he looks like, right meow. Technically, this is what he looks like. So, we gave him some. Come on. We leveled him up. We did. What are you gonna do? Be mad about it? Nah, he's cool. He's got a gun. I'm dumb. I spent 20 minutes thinking my headphone charging cable stopped working. I had the USB side. You're not dumb. It's not your fault that they don't clearly mark those. Potato. Bless your heart. Not dumb, just silly. He's got cotton candy. He'll be fine. He's protecting the cotton candy. He's perfect. I love him so much. Squinks, I'm glad you're a part of the squad. The Squinksy squad. So I guess waiting on the Halloween brush, and then we'll invest in a zombie brush at some point. Oh, the fairy brush. I feel like we shouldn't use our last funds that are in our bank. I feel like we should use the winnings that we get from Food Club tomorrow. I feel like we should use that. That seems like that makes more sense. Who are you following for Food Club? Chihuahuas. Raging Chihuahuas is a new pal in chat. And so they've been in the Discord leading everybody on which bets to make for Food Club. Yeti, how do you make your Food Club bets? You're probably really good at that. A lot of Reddit posts? Really? On Reddit? How do they make the bets, Yeti? Like, how do they figure it out? We've been curious in chat on how they actually make that happen. He's joling. Somebody grab him. Like cursed by a fairy? I don't know. Sometimes you get sick. Sometimes you lose money. There are websites that scrape through the pirate groups each day. What the flip? I can't believe that. Like, automated? Oh gosh, Dan, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I would think that maybe it's just that your pet can get really sick, but I don't want to steer you wrong, buddy. Should I post on Instagram? I think the answer is yes. Like fruit. I asked you guys for like validation, but then I was like, as soon as I asked that, I kind of had the validation myself for wanting to. So then I was like, I should just do that. Do you know what I mean? I do know the answer. Mm-hmm. La da 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 da, like fruit. Give me a sec, okay? I know, I took a little break for a bit. I'm done with that. Living like Dolce Vita, life could not get much sweeter. Give me a reason that it's not the right season. La da 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 da. I'll give you wow. You know it's true. I've been saving all my summers. Oh my gosh, you know what's perfect? Summers for you, like fruit. You know what's perfect is I forgot to include a picture in one of my last posts. I forgot to include a photo that was like from that day. And it's kind of blurry, but it's cute and I like it. So I'm gonna post it because fuck everybody, I don't care. I like it. But I suppose I need to find memes. Oh, my body is ready. I guess I just need to seek out memes to fit the vibe. Know what I mean? La da 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 da. Oh, my branches are heavy. La da da da. Memes for the occasion. Yeah, exactly. Vida, life does not get much sweeter. Okay. It's a black. See, here's. Do you guys want to listen to my creative? Is it a chicken permission type vibe? I wish I literally was shoving chicken parmesan down my throat. It's a black and white photo, somewhat, mostly. So I feel like I should like add. This is my creative context, right? I'm like, oh, I should add rainbow into my memes, but I don't know. I didn't pre-pick it, so I have to see. I have to see what the vibe is here. I don't want to be existential, and most of my memes are existentially based. This is ridiculous. I just said that. I said my memes are existentially based, and you need to understand which meme I just came across. Hi, my name is Meow, and oh, don't mind me. I'm just busy remembering how I was content to remain enduring a familiar sadness when I could have been risking only disappointment for a chance to explore endless possibilities in this life. Like I think that that's funny because that's true, and it's kind of sad. This is the kind of shit that I'm on. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm saying? Da, 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 da. Oh, we're heavy. We're heavy. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. I be on those two. Mm-hmm. Let me see. All right. Okay. I'm also about to trade this phone in, so all these memes are going bye-bye. So I'm kind of like, LOL. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, actually, I like this one. Wait, fuck, where did it go? No, I scrolled away. No, go back, please. It hurts, bro. It hurts, but that's why it's funny. Copy the memes to your computer. I should do that. Oh, dude, my meme folder. That shit got deleted, my original one. My brain trying to decide whether or not to reach out to people or never talk to anybody again. And that's not like a meme because it's funny. That's just, I think it's funny because like, that's how I feel all the time in my head. I'm like, when it comes to interacting with people, and motherfuckers really be taking shit personally. And I'm like, you don't understand. This is the anxiety that I have. Like all the time. Like, I don't know why my brain's like that. Like, I just like, I don't like, I can have like the best experience with somebody. And then I'm like, okay, time to never talk to you again. I don't know why I'm like that. I do. It's called anxious avoidant attachment. But like, besides that. So. Wait, should I just keep it simple? Actually, I think I should just keep it simple with a Happy New Year. I mean, chat, do I have to post Happy New Year related shit on New Year's, or can I post it making it my first post of the year? Not that anybody knows it's my first post, but like I do. Is that wrong? Is that stupid? No, this is my old one. That's the reason I haven't been posting anything, is because I was gonna get a new one, and then it took me so long to activate, and then I was like, You'd post, I'd post it anyway. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that's how I am personally. Some people get pretty crazy about it. But I think things are funny. I'd really like to talk right now to so-and-so right now, but they're probably doing something, so I'll just never talk to them again. Zerob, that's my entire life. That's my entire life. Oh, I really would like to talk to them. Man, they're probably like really busy. I'll just never speak to them again. Like, I don't know why I do that, and I don't mean to. I just do, and it's sad. Your brain does the same thing. Is this clinical? Should we get this checked out, or are we fine? Are we not the broken ones? Always shoot your shot. That is true. That's a true as fuck statement. That statement's true as fuck. Always shoot your shot, no matter what. You never have anything to lose, and you have everything to gain. I'll ask my therapist next week, dude. Yeah, that's so. Yeah, okay. Okay, do that. I have a life hack for those worrying about texting folks. I'm not. That's the problem. I'm not worried about it. But I feel bad whenever I realize I accidentally have been avoiding people. But like, I don't like feel bad while I'm in the middle of it, because I'm just focusing on other shit and I'm not thinking about ignoring people. It's just something that I'm like, oh, word, I forgot. And now I'm like, we should take a closer look at that snout. That's a classic. That's a Meowth classic. Introverts need the recharge time. It's important. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? I feel like it's object permanence for real. For sure. Because, like, I don't know what the fuck is going on at any given point. I just showed up here. That's your Roman Empire? Well, fuck me, I wasn't gonna, but, you know, I mean... I have a duty to fulfill. There's too much power. There's too much power. It's too intense. Yeah, that thing go crazy. That thing goes absolutely nutty, dog. Okay, I think I found the one. I think I found the meme. Maybe not. Fuck. I don't know. I'm so sad. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm happy that like I have a new device and stuff, but like I don't know. For some reason, I keep like using this one and I keep like going back to it, and I think it's just because it's like familiar, I suppose. But okay, I found the meme. Bro, what time was it when I saved? Where did I find this? Where did I find this? Holy shit. I can't even show you because it's that funny and you just have to see it to meme it. Okay. If I put anything away where I can't see it, I have to keep checking to see if it's there. I do that too, Travis. And then I'm like, Meowlin, like, calm down. But then it's like, if I don't do that, then I literally don't remember. Okay. Just one. The question is, just one? I think just one. I think that's the vibe. Chat, I think it's going to be more powerful if there's just one. You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or you could stop at just one. Is the barking a tick, or do you do it for fun? I do it because I am a dog. It's not anything wacky or wild. I'm just a dog, so I bark. You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. Copy. Okay. Yeah, and if I accidentally put something in the wrong place and I can't see it, I feel like it disappears and I'm forgetting to save a file. I do the thing where it's like I leave my house and then I'm like, oh shit, I needed to do like this and that. And then I'm like, oh no. And then I don't. And then I do. And then it's like, you know what I mean? I don't know what the vibe is. I don't know what I want. What I want. Da, 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 da. Not that. La da da da. What I want. Okay. No, I hate it already. I started writing stuff down like that if it's really important. Yeah. Okay, I'm a big sticky notes gal. I like a good sticky note because you can just throw it away after you do what you remember to do, and then you don't have to worry about it if you don't. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. We'll spend the night together. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I tried doing that, but then I'd forget what I wrote down. Oh my gosh, yeah. And then you find the note later, and then you're like, oh. Yeah. I've been getting really good with like remembering things right away, or at least within the general like 30 minutes, and then doing it like more like instantaneously. But you know, not perfect. Setting alarms and shit can be good. Oh my gosh, having the notebook in your pocket, that's really smart. I always pick like notebooks that are like really big for some reason. Ooh. We'll spend the night together in my room. Boom, 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 boom. Chat, I'm preparing a post for you because I care about you. It's, well, I mean, yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. And now I have to go copy a little heart or some shit. You're like, Meowdlin, what do you mean? Yeah, guys, this is what it means to like be a creative little girly pop. You don't have to be girly pop, but to be creative. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Post one of your Neopets with lore. Okay. I'm not going to do it tonight, but fuck yeah, that's a really good idea. I should share my Neopets on Instagram. Oh, what a good idea. I like that. I should do a look, like a makeup look or something based on my Neopets. I'm writing that shit down. See once again. Boom, boom, boom. Fuck, I have a thing that I have to do after stream. Hi, Wagnus. I miss Neopets. I saw you in it. Yeah, we've been playing Neopets all night tonight. We painted 2 new pets, and I'm wasting away all my money. But I made bets in the food club, so eager to see if I win. Good to see you, buddy. Deep tissue massage music. Yeah, you like that? You like that shit? Yeah, I feel that shit get deep into your cracks and shit. I have a sink full of dishes from dinner, but that's beside the point. I'm not good with dishes. And that's not a me thing. That's just me being honest. Boom, boom, boom. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. All right, I'm ready. Yay! Dishes are your worst enemy. I just like... Holy shit. A friend of mine got married and she looks like a fucking queen. She's so pretty. That's so nice. What the fuck? What the fuck? Man, that's cool when people do that shit. Good for them. You know, whenever it's like people from like your hometown, you're like, oh, nice. Kind of sweet. I know. I haven't talked to her in a really long time. But it's nice to see that she's like doing things, you know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, da 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 da. Oh shit, I gotta go get the actual photo. Oh, I found it. Imagine being loved by somebody. You know what? Do you want people to react like that whenever you get married, Zero? Do you want people to be like, "Aw"? Do you hope that reaction is how other people feel as well? Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Damn, shoddy. Like a melody in my head. No. Photos. Oh, word. Okay, I found it. God bless. God bless America. Home of the free. I already know the reaction will be, holy shit, he actually decided to slow down. No, it's sweet. I just get excited for people. Like I get mushy about that stuff. I don't get like I'm not nihilistic. Like I want people to have, you know, whatever happy ending that they feel like they deserve or are capable of having. And I wish that people would like believe it more of themselves than, I guess, like assuming everything is like bad. You know what I mean? Fuck, it is so hard to find this fucking thing. I hate whenever I have to, wait, can I do this with like favorites? Damn, I can't. That's so lame. Hi, Fly. Hi, Fly. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. We'll spend the night together. Da-da-da-da-da. Hi, my name is Meowdalin, and this is the story of the time I found out I had sexlexia. La da 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 da. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fry. I just heard Fry almost knock over a coffee table. I heard it. If I ever find another relationship, my friends are gonna lose their minds. Dude, I love that. See, I'm that kind of friend. Not like, I don't want to like say that because that invites like the wrong energy. But what I'm saying is it's like, I think about that kind of stuff where I'm like, oh, like bestie girly pop, like I'll miss you. Like it's been lit. Like I just recognize those signals in like somebody like, you know, developing like a new, you know, connection with someone. I'm like, oh, okay, it's been cool. Like, I don't know. I think it's like a good way to think about it, but nonetheless. Save as a copy. Boom, 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 boom. That sounds like a whole what the fuck? Time yourself out. A whole sexlexia. Girly pop, I can't read. What are you on about, bestie? Bestie pop. I think it was funny. I didn't think it was funny. It was kind of weird. I didn't like the vibe. Didn't like the vibe in the chat. Boom, 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 boom. All right, cool. You can't redeem it because you already did it. That's so funny. All right, then that's okay. As long as you checked. Okay, chat. Here we go. Are you ready for this? You're like, Meowdalin, it's really not that deep. I'm like, no, it's not, but like, it's fun. Oh, it is fun. Spend the night together. Da-da-da-da-da. Mm-hmm. 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 You got 9,000 ads? I'm so not sorry. Shia LaBeouf had a whole related problem. Hi, Tara. How are you? Welcome to stream. Nice to have you. You know, Shia has had a lot of issues, and I really hope Shia has gotten help for those issues because Shia LaBeouf, he just, you know, I think the man deserves more. And by more, I just mean like another chance. I don't know, man. I think that he was a child actor that kind of got fucked over. You know what I'm saying? Da, 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 staying alive, staying alive. Hmm. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Yay, okay, it's working. I always hate looking at other stuff while I'm streaming, but like I'm doing this for you. I'm just posting it. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you hanging out. Woohoo, staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Shia is so underrated and appreciated. I agree, dude. I think that he got like a weird short end of the stick whenever it came to like after his iconic roles. Like the guy who plays Edward Cullen almost got like fucked over with that, like kind of people being unable to like separate you from like what you once were. And so it's like hard for them in their minds, and so it's hard for you to get more work. And for him, he just like had one too many public, moments of weakness, and it just followed him, and it's sad. Yeah. Have you heard about Corey Fieldman? Who is that? I would love to know. Ba, ba, ba. I'm glad he's been getting a lot more shots lately. Yeah, it's cool. It's nice to see like artists supporting artists, even if it's not like on screen. I'm guessing your favorite color is blue. I've never watched Bluey. And my favorite color is periwinkle, but I like the way you think, guy. Liking the way you think. He's an 80s child star that exposed what they go through in Hollywood. Bro, so brutal. So many people like don't want shit like that to come out either. It's so freaky how like people really get like silenced after so many years with that. It's weird. Your favorite color is blue? I like that. I like that about you. He was one of the Goonie kids. Yo, I never like that wasn't like a big deal to me in like my upbringing, but I know it was a big deal to a lot of people. That's intense. They'd be too scared to say anything for good reason. Well, for good reason, but like I wish it wasn't like that, It just sucks. It gets pretty bad. Yeah, bro. That shit's the worst. Like I'm really lucky to have like family that like loved me and like looked out for me as a kid and didn't like let me get wrapped up in shit like that. Because some people's families just don't care. They just treat their kids like cash cows, and that's so scary. Accessory children? That's such a sad way to describe it. Accessory children, but that's a really, I guess, accurate way. Goonies was before time for me. It wasn't that it was before my time, I just didn't watch it. Children are useful as an emergency food source? That's what Pie Mom would say. Okay, perfect. Chat, I have prepared for you a post. Ayo meow. Been hella blessed on IG. Dude, it's been fun. I had a lot of fun last month posting a lot, and I just kind of like forgot what I was up to because I was like, shoddy, the Meowliday season, and I had a lot of family shit going on. And now I'm back to it. And I like that you guys like to hang out whenever I do this shit, because like I know this isn't like me being entertaining right now, but I'm making it for you, and you'll be entertained in a sec. Whenever I show you. I gotta clean poop off of a book. I'm so sorry. Good night, Graham. If it makes you feel any better, I scrubbed out my cat's litter box last night. It was sweet. It was like, I think that he really appreciated it. And, like afterward, Fry was like, meow, meow, meow. He's been chirping lately. He's been talking a lot more. Goonies is a classic in my state because it was filmed there. Really? Wait, is that like in Maine or some shit? Like where? Hi, robot. What's up, dude? Astoria, Oregon? Astorigan? Astorigan? Bark, bark, and woof, woof. No, literally, right? Like that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah. Yay! Okay, I'm happy. Your name is Meow, but you're a dog? Yes. It's not sussy, it just is. You're so silly. Just simply is, friend. Alright, I don't think I need to tag anything. I think it's just me, myself, and my. Shoddy like a melody in my head. Alright. I posted it. Will you take me on a walk now, please? My leash is jumping off. Jumping off of my desk for a walk, please. All right, let's relax. Yeah, you could use the fresh air. Okay, me too. Me too, dog. Vamos, everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it. Hello. Hi. See, this is what I mean. He be crying like this, and I don't know why. He doesn't want anything. He just wants to be a part of the conversation. It's cold outside, but okay. You'd really put on a coat and go outside with me for a walk? That's bold. That is bold. Drop the bass. Alright, motherfucker is up. Let's fucking go. You're like, meow, I've seen this. But no, you haven't. I'll get you that link. Chat, let me get you that fresh link. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You went for a walk earlier and it was dark and I heard meowing that sounded like a person and not a cat. Maybe it was somebody who wanted to, I can't think of anything other than somebody wanting to, like, eat you, but, like, I don't want to scare you, you know what I mean? Ah! My penis! I mean, my cock! Well, that was a Did you... Bro, I'm about to glitch out my stream. Whew. That was spooky. La da 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 da, la da 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 da. All right, here we go. What's it finna play? I don't know, man. Drop the bass. That's all my brain keeps thinking. Okay, yay. I'm so happy that I did that. I'm so happy that we did that. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. So if you guys, you know, care about me at all, you'll post. You'll comment on my post and I don't know, tell me something like romantic. I don't know. Or not romantic. Tell me something doggish. You know? Well done. Thank you, Barbie. Thank you, Barbie. I had to find the right meme. And I just felt like the piercing eyes were like, you know, giving like Miley Cyrus like blue eyes. So what does gaslighting mean? Gaslighting means lying to somebody. Something doggish? Yeah. Woof woof, you know? Shut up. Damn, you know what? So true and real. Only at twitch.tv/Meowdolin, you know?
Megan! Thank you!
Thank you for the 21 months at tier 1, getting us one step closer to Partner Plus. Thank you, baby doll. Thank you. I used Google Translate and it meant like lighting somebody. No, look up gaslighting Urban Dictionary. Here, Payne, I'll get you a... Yeah, gaslighting isn't really. It sounds stupid and silly and crazy right now. A form of intimidation? That's such a dramatic way to say it. It's psychological manipulation. Manipulation isn't real. It can't hurt you. What are you talking about? You're stronger than that. You can't succumb. I was acting. Babe, now come over. You need to take care of me because I'm sick. I'm sick. No, babe, I know that like you like planned like this night out with your friends, but like, babe, I like need you home because like I'm literally gonna freak out if you're not here. I'm literally gonna, babe, like literally. Babe, why the fuck did you show up? Like, I'm fine. Like, what are you talking about? Insane, you know?
Hi, Fly. Fly. Ugh. Hello, Fly.
You would let me manipulate you any day? Well, that's dramatic. Hearing my neighbors move furniture at 1:30 a.m. as a missile of a sandstorm is pure gold. Of a snowstorm? Dude, I'm the neighbor that does weird shit at weird hours, and then I feel bad, and I'm like, I really hope my neighbors can't hear me, and then I guess that they can, they just don't say anything. Yeah, Z-Rob's my favorite e-girl, actually. You can put that on record. I wish I had bits and subs for you, Meowdlin, but you're one of my favorite streamers. Angel, as long as you are here, lurking about, being a part of the conversation, it means more to me than anything monetary could. Thank you for engaging and enjoying my content. Engaging with and enjoying my content. Thank you. It really means a lot. Also, click the link, guys. Click the link and leave a comment or something if you're, you know, if you're there. I mean, if like you saw it, if you like it. I made this just for you. I wonder how long it will take for your neighbors to ask if to keep your dog from barking. I've waited for that for like the last 3 years that I've streamed, and I haven't had it happen yet. But one time I was jumping up and down because I was excited about winning something in a video game, and then my neighbors from downstairs like hit a broom and they like hit their ceiling because I guess I was like jumping too loud. Fuck me, you know what I mean? Like, fuck me.
Ooh.
No, good shit, good shit. Classic Meowdlin. Classic Meowdlin. Doing Meowdlin things. Baby meow. Baby meow. When she said, I felt that. My apartment is full of old people and it's old but built solid. Nobody hears. What would they hear you doing? Making potions? Hey, can you... I don't trust what you're doing over there, Fry. Fry is like fucking everything up behind the scenes that you guys can't see. Hey! Don't do that, please! He has a Frotman over here and he's been clawing it. I need to cut his claws, but I don't have his... I don't know where his little trimmers are. They're somewhere. His little claw trims. No! Stop. Baby meow? That's not even baby meow. That's literally me from 2 months ago. Guys, is this baby... Chat, how baby am I? On a scale of 1 to baby from 2 months ago, how baby am I? My lighting was better, but that's just because it's true. Missing her. Someone is landing in jail tonight. I think it's just your hair color. Yeah, probably so. It was 2 months ago. You look different. I don't look that different. I just, my eyeliner is a little more upward in here rather than in this clip. And then, yeah, definitely my hair. Does blonde hair make me look younger? Because that's really blonde. Are you de-aging Alec Benjamin Button style? I want twins, one pink hair and one blue. Whenever I was in high school, there was a guy that really liked me, and he talked about having kids with me, and he was like, I picture our kid having pink hair, and I was like, because I had pink hair. I'll never forget that. We haven't spoken in years. It makes your face look a different shape. I think a lot of my hair, definitely. Bangs for sure. I feel like different color affects contouring. Contouring. Does it? Well, also my lighting, because I'm like my desk is different, so yeah. 2 months, man. Yeah, it's definitely the bangs, probably. Because, same camera. Yeah, it's different lighting. It's the same light, but it's like different. I'm against a wall now, where before I was against blinds, and so the blinds that the light bounced off of, I think, reflected a lot more. Whereas I'm against a wall now. You think you'll stick with the bangs forever? Yeah, I'll stick with them forever, probably. I've had bangs since I was a kid. And so, yeah, I probably will. But that is not me not having bangs. That's just my bangs grown out and me swooping them to the side. So I like having my fur in my face. It makes me feel like myself. So I'll always just, if they grow out, then swoosh them to the side. But if not, have them like this, probably. Just because it makes me happy. You have a pretty forehead? Girl, I have a normal ass forehead. What are you? You have a pretty forehead. Girl, get a grip. Yeah, English sheepdog bangs, precisely. It's crazy how quickly time flies. It seems like that stream was 2 months ago. Yeah, it is. That it's like I was in a different state, different lifestyle, like different room, different. Yeah, it's like really interesting. It's kind of bittersweet. It's like I miss it. I like that era of streaming for us. We got partnered in that room, and that's pretty special. You're glowing? Where? In this one or in the other clip? Yeah, a lot of factors. My first video I saw of you was the Mario video. Oh my gosh, of like my Mario cosplay? It's okay to hold memories while moving forward still. Yeah, it is. Same dog though, which is an important part of the whole thing anyway. Yeah. Yeah. In fact, in this clip, there's actually a box in the background because I was packing. You glow in my day. March 10th of last year. Oh, damn, Battlebird. You've been around since then? Homie, that's epic. Did you play me in Mario Kart? No news on our Halloween paintbrush yet. If only I had my Switch still. If only. Next time. My cage is in another room where my cats don't have access to it and they can't get it all hairy by like walking around it and their fur wafting into it. Only my fur needs to be in there. Yeah, I like moving on and stuff, and it's fun. And I feel like I'm like able to do it in a way that I wasn't able to before, in a lot of ways, especially when it comes to my online shit. And it's cool. Makes me feel good. Growing up, the dog's growing up. Isn't that cool? Like we're all growing up with each other like at the same time. Like holy fuck. Some of you have been here for years. Some of you have been here for motherfucking years and you're gonna act like that's like not a big deal. Some of you have been here for years and you're gonna act like we haven't been like living alongside each other. Holy moly. Slideways kicked off the entire stream with a 2-year sub, and it like every time like people like whenever you guys like get into double digits, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you guys remind me that like I've lived real life and that time has passed based on y'all's like resubs, which is like really funny because like I just don't have any sense of time passing. And then yeah, you look at clips like that and you're like, oh, I'm all sentimental. I'm really sentimental. Media, all right. Pain. That is so true, bestie. Damn, I don't have that experience. Bestie, no. Where'd the time go? I don't know, bro. I like it, though. I like that thing. I think I was first here in October 2021. That's wild, because now we hear two years after that. It's a good ass long time, dude. Pretty fucking cool. It ended me, I bet. Hi, Ness. How are you? Good to see you. The first video I saw of you was YouTube in 2021. Was it really? Wow, that's a long time ago. Two TwitchCons. That's wild to think about. I really hope that I hope to attend this year's and have a really good time and see more of you guys. I hope we can set up a meet and greet this year. I know, like time's epic because we have like more of it too, and it's a sweet thing. I'll go again this year depending on where it is. Yeah, it's kind of how I feel about things. Go wherever you want me, but don't go inside Canada. All right, I won't. Good for you, Battlebert. Congrats, bro. That is a journey you've been on. Your eyes were green. Nope. La da 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 ooh. Lols. Okay. Lols and Tara's comments on my Insta. Felp, you're an icon. I think that Lols and Tara's are my favorite so far. Lol says, I knew you were a Dalmatian when you spotted a special place in my heart. And I think that that's really funny. I love that. Hags! Shut up. Da, 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 da. Y'all are epic. Thank you for being so supportive. I made this for you. Click on it. Like it if you want. I made that for you. And I think I'll probably post one more thing tomorrow. And then I'll officially trade in my old phone, and then you'll get fresh, fun. Fresh, fun from me. You will. It's true. Making me want to create one. I wouldn't, just so that you don't have another social media to bug your brain out, but it is a fun thought. It's nice that you like the shit that I make, so you know you're inspired. I like that. That's fun. I don't want to sleep because as soon as I wake up, I have to shovel. Pain. No, you should sleep sooner because your body's going to be way more rested and then you're going to be way more ready. It'll go really quick. Schmelty and Chihuahuas both had to shovel. Well, Schmelty has to shovel in the morning, but Chihuahua shoveled during stream, and they were back, didn't finished way before. Valid, but I can't say I'm not hurt by my very well thought out and meaningful comment being your favorite. I said hags. I said it. I acknowledged it as being a ha ha he he. What more do you want from me? Bah. Hey. Hi. Thank you as a start. Oh my god. Thank you, Zero. Thank you so much. Thank you. This fucking guy. Oh, this fucking guy, chat. This fucking guy. Hey, don't mention it. That's just me. I am that fucking guy. It's I, that fucking guy. Talking to the ow. I'm still on it, I know. Thank you for the hydrate. I can't wait. Okay, after stream, I made myself a kibble and peanut butter jelly sandwich for our room. Kind of excited about it. I'm that chick. I'm that dog, dude. That dog, bro. What do you guys think, huh? Yeah, best sandwich of all time. It's like a jellyfish jelly sandwich, but not. Are you posting the mod apps tonight? Tonight, before I go to bed. So after I end stream, I will go get my peanut butter and jelly and kibbles sandwich, and then I will post the mod application. So they will be posted before I go to bed tonight. So before 6 a.m. today. I have a weird sleep schedule, okay? I got a chick that got that dog in her. I love the movie Cars. I wish Cars were real. Lois, it wouldn't be because you want to have relations with these cars, right? It's just because you think they're neat, right? You gonna go run YOLO? Oh my gosh, have fun on your run, Snorlax. That's fun. I like whenever you use everybody's emotes, Kane. I think it's very cute. Hey you. What's that sound? I want to wish for wishes. You can't. I'm not a genie. I'm just a dog girl. Moons is they made a real Sally from Cars that works. Why? And is she okay? Does she need our help is what I'm asking. Do we need to pull a Cars 3 and rescue her covertly? You're telling me a banana nutted in this muffin? Hey man, I wouldn't lie to you. I would never. You know what? I just can't help it. But the slut behavior, it's just awful. Why not, I guess? She looked happy enough sitting in the museum at LA. Oh, she looked happy enough, he says. Herbie! Guys, this furry. Hey, you. What's that sound? That's so funny. Herbie Fully Loaded. And I love Megan Fox in the Transformers movie was very important for my personal development. But it's okay because I'm a girl. I'm a girl's girl. So it's fine. But if you're a car boy, you don't have a right. You're sure you're not a genie? I know you say you can't grant wishes, but you already made my dreams come true. Where's that level of Riz on Instagram? Instagram, you hit me with hags? Have a good summer? That's crazy. That's insane. That's wild. Herbie was in the museum too. I love Lindsay. You told me to delete it. You didn't even write it. I know that you didn't. No, you didn't. You're like, I had to fire my writers. I had to fire the writers' room. Hi, Darth. Back when movies were good. I miss when movies were good. Now they're just CGI all the time, and I don't know why. Moon is bright and there's blood on the ground. Can you guys believe it's only what do you mean they can't feed their families? You know what? The writer's room in your head, you need to relax. You need to relax. I believe it's only AAA. No, AA is the one where they get help. Alcoholics Anonymous. Have a good summer. Carmen! How do you do, Raiders? Hi, Carmi. Karma chameleon. You Carmen go. You Carmen go. How do you do, Raiders? My name is Nyadeline, and I'm your puppy. I'm your new dog. You can just the only way you feed me is just by typing hi in chat. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you so much for the tier 1 at 15 months, baby doll. Getting us one step closer to that sweet, sweet partner plus. Thank you! Thanks for being a part of it. Hi, every pony. Welcome back to my stream. How is stream, love? What did you get up to? Were you gaming? Do you have your PC all set up now? Give me the tea. Give me the tea! Raiders, if you like the way that I look, or if you think you might like what I'm about, check me out on other shit. And by other shit, I mean this. Click this. I just made this. I just posted this for you, chat. It's for you, Raiders. It's for you. You got your PC fixed? Congrats, baby doll. Do you have any specific like big plans now that it's fixed, or is it kind of just going back to normalcy of being big streamer? Big streamer vibes. The fuck, it's nice to see you. Travis. Gone Zombie, I appreciate you being here. Killer, congratulations! You're VIP today, guys. Exclamation point feral, exclamation point fertile. Raiders, you don't even have to be following me or subscribe, but you can be VIP in my stream. You just have to get a good percentage. Check how fertile and feral you are with those exclamations. Do it. Try it. Travis, congratulations, you're VIP for the stream. Kind of going back to normal. That's sweet. I like that. That's a good vibe. Very, very good vibe. Five? Hey man, that's fine. I'll pretend like I didn't see it. Chat, if you like Neopets or you like dogs, I'm the best of both worlds. I'm like a Neopet in real life that you don't have to worry about not feeding, but then also we play Neopets too, so. While Carmen plays League, I play Neopets. They're both equally very competitive, and you'll see why whenever you know, hang out whenever we play. I'm doing okay, Killer. It's nice to see you, bud. We're having a fun time. What have we done? Besides, we just did this. We literally just posted... OMG, I just noticed. Wait, we both have skateboards in our background leaning against the bookshelf. Why are we the same? It's because we're the best ever. We're the best team, Carmen. We got that brain cell. We got that motherfucking brain cell. Or if you like vocal talent and classroom vibes, classroom, do I give classroom energy? You're wild for saying that. No, you can't say that, Mouthy. I'm not a Neopet ambassador yet, but I want to be. Chat, make sure you give Carmen a follow, please, because she's one of my favorite people, and I like her streams. She's a good streamer. Oh, whenever I can't spell. You're definitely gonna be one day, yo. I hope so. That's my dream, chat. 2024, my name is Meowdlin, and my dream is to be the Neopet ambassador for Twitch.tv. One day, maybe I'll get there. I don't know. I never see anybody else streaming in the category, so who the fuck is the ambassador? That's what I want to know. I got beef. Carmen, one of the last times that I talked to you, you said you were in your cosplay arc. Cosplay arc, Carmen? Is that going to be brought over to your Instagram as well? Do you have any plans for 2024 in regards to your cosplays? And that goes for really anybody. Do you guys have like big 2024 plans? Because I've talked your ear off, both of your ears off, about all the plans that I have, and I don't know if I've asked you guys about yours. I legit just pulled one out and threw it on the floor. Yeah! I'll post on IG more than anywhere else. Fuck yeah. See, I'm like not that way. I'm the total opposite. I'm trying to get into the habit of posting, but I got into the habit a little and then I forgot about it. I gotta just like, I find that if I get all dressed up and even if I just take one like, you know, mirror picture or something like that, like that's, you know, in and of itself, like bing bada boom, right? And so I just gotta remember to like dress up more often, I guess, right? Because it's easy whenever you put the outfit on, huh? I would imagine it's the same. Because I remember whenever I did a lot of my cosplays, whenever I first started streaming, I did a lot at night, like with like, you know, lights and stuff like that. And so it was easy for me to like trade out and stuff. And then I got into the habit of doing it during the day, and which kind of makes me a little more like, I don't want to say sluggish, but I'm more like, if I'm doing it during the day, then I kind of like plan around it, if that makes sense. Where if I do it at night, I'm more like manic and I just like get it done. And then I'm like, oh, it's cute. Whereas if I'm in the daylight, I'm like, that hair is out of place and I need to cancel the whole thing. I wake up and I'm like, I don't feel like today is the day. I can't do it anymore. Girl, get over it. Today's the day. Always the day. Oh my gosh, Japan in 2025, Phelps. That's a big goal. I'm excited for you. How exciting. Would you go with all your friends? It's hard to keep on the consistency. Yeah, right? Because like, it's like, I think that's why I'm glad that I've always been the best at streaming, or I'm sorry, I've always been the best at posting on the internet. Like I consider streaming to be posting as well. I've always been the best at posting on the internet whenever I'm not taking in a lot of content anywhere else. So like I was the best at my short form content whenever I was big on TikTok, because I literally didn't look at other people's shit. Like I just posted and that was it. And I was just being chillin'. Like I just made my own shit. And then with Instagram, it's like the same way basically. Like I don't really like scroll on people's shit at all. And I haven't really since like last summer. I've tried to be like kind of been getting back into it a little bit, but I'm just not like a lifestyle social media person. I like to really utilize things as tools. And even with Twitch streaming, it's like, unless you're my pal and I like, or like you're a streamer that like I throw up in the background, like while I'm walking around my house, like I'm not able to like be present in streams. That's why I really appreciate whenever you guys are in chat and you guys are able to be, because it's very not, my brain just doesn't let me, bro. And not only that, just my lifestyle doesn't. And it's like cool to feel like you know what you're doing because you're excited about it. Like I remember being in a headspace where it's like I was excited to post and I like had to hold back from almost like posting what I considered to be too much because I was so excited about what I was making. And like to have that mindset about like the things that you do, I think is really like, I think that's cool. And I want to get back to that. Whereas a lot of my social media outlook is a lot more nihilistic now that I'm older and been doing this for 3 or 4 years almost. So I digress. I'm just a dog, man. I'm literally just a dog. It's best not to get caught up in social media drama. Oh my gosh, yeah. There's been so much that's like happened to me online that like I thought was the end of the world because I allowed online to feel like it was my whole world because I was so focused on my job and shit. But literally turn off the fucking TV and walk outside. Get over it. Like when people are doxing you and like trying to like lie about like, you know, like give like, you know, spread like false allegations and or be like, you know, slanderous or like there are serious things that people can do to somebody on the internet that like it really sucks. But at the end of the day, even with those things, like take legal action and just get the fuck offline. Like you'll get over it. Like it'll be fine, if that makes sense. Good night, Carmi. Yeah, I gotta get ready for stream. Streaming again? Bestie girly pop. Okay, queen of streaming. Guys, Carmen's gonna be streaming later. Where? I want to support you. I want to tell people where to go. Bad things happening IRL though. Turn on those screens, BB. Disassociate. You're funny. Do you keep hate comments on your posts or do you get rid of them? I don't read my comments, and so a lot of times I don't get rid of them because I literally don't read them or don't see them. That's been my whole life. I wish I was more proactive about controlling comment sections because I feel like if I was, I wouldn't have been like harassed and banned like falsely like I was if I were more controlling of comment sections, because like misery breeds company and comment sections breed some of like the weirdest behavior ever because they feel emboldened by people. But at the same time, I think being realistic about like the way that people are acting is important. And like there being a bunch of comments on like a video of me wearing my dog ears that are telling me to go die. Like I think I think that in itself, the comment with whatever video or picture it is speaks a lot more about society and is a lot more valuable as like something to intake rather than like my video on its own or just that comment. Does that make sense? Like I try to find purpose in it, and I think that it speaks a lot more to like the state of culture rather than my video at all. So I don't like really care to remove hate comments if I see one that is like really outlandish. Like I've had people say really obscure, strange things about me and make really bizarre assumptions and then like leave it on like posts and stuff. And if I see it and it's bizarre, I don't have a problem deleting it. But the reality is I just don't fucking care enough to look. I never usually read shit ever. BRB. Mwah. And then get ready for bed. I was like, girly pop, double streams. 2024, I'm going to try to get booked to more shows. Fuck yeah, that's fun. I love that. How often do you like to play and like go out? I keep seeing people say fatherless on my videos, which is really funny because the reason why I am the way I am and able to be myself in this capacity is because I had a fantastic father figure. One time I called him on stream and told him about, you know, people were saying that in my chat too one day on stream, and he had a good laugh about it. It was really funny. Reading takes brain power, which is why I choose not to opt in. I understand, Siru. I understand. Let me think for you, darling. Here. Let me think for you, okay? But Daddy is the shit. It's fun. YouTubers be having Meowta fucked up though. Yeah, it's funny that like consistently YouTubers continue to like use my old content as like gotcha moments. It's like they'll laugh at me on camera and then they'll use me as their thumbnails, and like I think that's funny. That's something that still happens to me. It's okay though. I'm out here for that, you know, 11% of people that like sees the video and they're all like, oh yeah, haha, that's so weird. What's the at? Like, I'm here for that 11%, bestie. I know that you're here right now, lurking. I know. Yeah. I think it will more officially, I think definitely as the year goes on, tripping, it'll definitely bring more efficient attention. It's not like anybody ats me or tags me in these videos when they're made about me, so, because they're not usually made in good merit. But definitely whenever as I continue to post more and shit like that, it will, my nose is itchy. It will traffic people over, you know, in a good way. Totally not clipping that for my little remaining sanity. That's okay. I like that you admitted to it. It's sweet. Twitch recommended you to me, and I thank the algorithm every day. Really? They recommended? Chat, how many people are here from a recommended? Girl! That's a cool ass username. I like that.
Hey, listen, hey.
Welcome. Cassidy, I'm sorry. What do you have to say for yourself? We'll miss you, Cass. Dang it. R.I.P. Cass. Jealousy's a disease, sweetie. Get well soon. I'm on God. Dude. The fact that it's fun to me and cringe to you is why I will always be having a better time than you. And you can have a great time too. You just have to make the conscientious decision. I used to follow you on TikTok, and then Twitch recommended you, and I was like, girl, I didn't know she streamed. Yeah, I never cross-promoted my Twitch at all, so a lot of people don't know that I streamed. I think it's fun. It kind of makes me feel like an Easter egg of a meme. Like, I'm a little blip in, you know, the meme timeline that is my couple viral moments that were on TikTok, and people remember that shit, and it's funny because I hardly do, right? But it's fun to like be like a little blip and for people to like be reminded or like remember and be like, oh wait, like I know you. Oh, what the fuck? Like I like that. I feel like, and I don't know, that could be considered copium for me not better publicizing and for me not taking more opportunity to like develop my social media, because I could have hundreds of thousands of followers like everywhere right now if I properly cross promoted, but I never fucking did. It wasn't about that. I wasn't here for the followers. I wasn't here for the fucking
I'm a content creator now, and I'm gonna make all this money.
Dude, I am a dog on the internet. Like, I'm literally here to have a good time and to connect with people. And I think that the way in which we've gone has led us to create a lot more of like a personal experience when it comes to not just the streams, but the way that I interact with the internet in a way that I'm comfortable with. And I think that it's really cool that we've gotten to, I feel like God's like tucked us away as we've grown and developed, and it's just sweet. It's really sweet. I feel very looked out for by the God of the universe, who loves you just as much as he loves me. I found you from a meme page. Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's the best, bro. Like, what am I supposed to do? Be upset? You know what I mean? It's like, nah. Meow, the golden bits of sand at the bottom of the river, glinting from a distance, and once you get a close look, you see an amazing value. That sounds like some Harry Potter ass shit. I saw your stream pop up once and decided to tip. I'm having an aneurysm. Sketty says, I saw your stream pop up once and decided to check. You were talking about 9/11 and the JFK assassination and barking in between, and that was great enough for me. I am so glad that is my effect on the world around me. It means so much. It means so much to my personal, like, sense of who I am. Oh my gosh. So flippin' silly. Hi, Hazel. What are you doing? Gamer. What are you doing? Hi. How do you do, Raiders? Hazel Blossom, what are you up to? What were you doing so late on stream? Hi, guys. I look so freaking good. Please, do I look like Dwayne The Rock Johnson with the fanny pack? Don't answer that. Thank you, besties. How are you? Welcome to my stream. Somebody said that I looked on top of my game earlier, and I was like, what a lovely thing to say. Welcome, Hazel and friends. Welcome. We just did a karaoke stream. I'm so glad you had fun. That's amazing, my friend. I realized the last time that I did karaoke that I needed to input soundproofing into my room because we sang too much emo, and I think that would have gotten me a letter from my front office of my building, if anything. I'm still waiting on it. Not the sounding. You look better than that. Best girl. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys are so sweet. Hello, my name is Meowdalyn. I am your dog girl. I am your local dog girl and the local alpha to our local dog girl pack I think accurately, I feel like I can be the local alpha for the local dog girls here on Twitch. I feel like that's a good way to describe it. Listen, Siru, listen. I'm glad that you guys had a great stream. Oreo, it's great to see you as well. Good to see you guys. Payne said, I found the stream randomly and left and came back once it was recommended and stayed because you were roasting a hater so savagely it made me laugh. That's a great reason to stick around. Some people in chat were talking about their first impressions of me, or rather how they found my stream. And if you guys have any stories, tell me. The Alpha Dog movie reference. I am the only alpha. Do a cloud ceiling. Oh my gosh, it would be so pretty. That's so high maintenance, but I would love that. How's your stream been? It's been fun. We've been hanging out. We played a lot of Neopets. We painted a new baby pet today. We have a new baby pet. His name is Squinks. Would you like to see him? Joke's on you. Of course you're going to see him. His name is Squinks. Duh. He's the coolest little guy. So we created Squinks. He's holding a gun. Don't be alarmed. And we also created Nala, who is a zombie. But this is our newest little guy. His name is Squinks. Say hi. It's just a lot of work to put up, you say? All right, that's fair. Do you like them? Stink Rat. Look, this is Squinks. I feel like you, Stink Rat, if you looked like anything, I feel like you would look like Squinks right here. The link is in chat, discord.gg/doggirl. If you guys want to play Neopets with us, you fucking should. Do me next. What Neopet do I look like to you? Maybe, you know what I should do? I should do that as an incentive for Partner Plus. I'll tell you what Neopet you are. If you subscribe for Partner Plus. That's funny. Oh my gosh. Hazel, that's a real assessment. What I am doing, oh my gosh, I'm opening up mod applications. In like, as soon as the stream is over, for Discord and for Twitch. Literally, we've never had open Meowta mod applications ever. So that's something new that I'm doing too. Soda Pixel Pop is in the corner is iconic. Thank you, Barbie. Oh my gosh, I am so excited about Soda. Soda should be finished by the end of the month. Dude, there's just so much happening. There's just so much. It's the new year and it's exciting. Wait, where do I go? It'll be, I mean, if like you're into that, if like you wanted to, like, if you, I don't know if like you wanted to, like, I just like saying, it's gonna be in Discord. So discord.gg/doggirl. I'm going to post it there after the stream. So the link, I'm not going to post it in chat right now because I need to make one more tweak to the layout before I put it up. But they'll be open for the next week. Is a week enough time? I think a week is enough time because that gives us like, you know, 4 or 5 more streams. That way so everybody knows about it and I can put it in chat. So either I'm going to leave them open for the week or the month. I don't really know. But either way, they'll be for Twitch and for Discord, for those of you who like one or the other, or if you don't care. Does the GIF I made of me abusing Zerob still count as my application? I'll make sure to note it. I would say a week. I think so too, because I kind of want to like get the ball rolling, but like I also need to write up a kind of a fresh little like mod manual low key. Cause like I want to make sure that you guys have tools if you guys have never modded before, or like you don't really know what the deal is. Cause I don't really know how to moderate personally. Like I don't know how to use all the tools, but like what I do know is how to basic moderate. And that's like all I'm asking is just, you know, like keeping chat clean and helping with shout outs and, you know, sweeping the chat rooms of spam and whatnot and, you know, spam links in Discord, things like that. So I'm really excited. I'm really, really excited. I'm trying really, really hard to be accessible. Accessible is, I think, a really good word to describe it. I'm trying to be way more accessible with you guys through the posts that I make, the things that I create for you, and, you know, asking for help whenever I need it because I be needing it. Trying to learn how to do that anyway. I get a timeout every stream. I feel like that disqualifies me from mod apps. Yeah, Trip, you have to go timeoutless for 1 whole week. If you can manage that, I'll consider an app. I remember I saw you say something ideologically enlightening on Barcast, kind of about being strong when dealing with people with frowned upon ideologies. It was cool. Really? You remember Barcast? Dude, Barcast was mentioned earlier too, and it makes my heart so happy to think that like people recall those moments because I value a lot of the moments bonding with Chris and everybody that I met through that. Oh my gosh. Introverb was really cool. I have Lena. I met Lena Love through there. I've met a lot of really, really, really kind people. Archie I met through there. Asking for help can be so difficult. I'm so proud to hear that. Thanks, man. Also, my health insurance is officially activated, so your girl can get medically seen for whatever the fuck I need. I feel like I need something. Whether or not it's therapy or whether or not it's seeing a doctor. I need to go to the vet. I hate going to the vet, but like dude, I got vet insurance, bro. It's a big deal for me, okay? I have never had vet insurance as a grown adult, and It's time. I was like, okay, if I'm the alpha, I need to actually be the fucking alpha. Also, this again, because Kaz 93. Kaz, what are you doing up so late? I know this is like kind of your thing, but meow to wag, meow to wag. So yeah, we've been playing a lot of Neopets lately, which has been pretty fucking good. I'm zooming. I'm so happy. I'm literally like giddy right now. I love posting. I love whenever I post on Instagram and like just like I love like the same high that I get from streaming and like interacting with you guys is the same high that I get whenever I post on like other platforms. Like I love the feeling of sharing like creative shit with you guys, and then like for the chance for you to see it, it makes me feel so happy, and I'm just happy. It's cool. You restarted Baldur's Gate? You finished it? How the fuck do you finish a game like that? It's a long game. What the fuck? How do you do that? Snow Vandegeyer? Cassidy, that is so you as a Neopet. I love that. Did you pick that out of yourself? I love that. It's been my second full-time job last week. I restarted since, dude, you consider Baldur's Gate your second full-time job. You're so fucking funny. I'm running 4 campaigns simultaneously. Does that not get stressful for you?
Hey, listen, hey.
I guess you're like, I don't know, Meow, does being a Neo-parent to 45 Neopets ever get stressful? Yeah, it does. It does, actually. Nobody gets it. I did pick it. It feels right. With a little scarf, Cass. It's what you deserve. Kaz just wants the opportunity to fuck every NPC. Kaz, do you have anything to say? I finally returned to Twitch ever since my internet died. Hello! Welcome back! Welcome home to twitch.tv/Meowdlin, Bodvar. Welcome home. 83? Okay, Miss Farrell. 6. It's 6. You got 6. Hundred. 600. Ooh. I'm in your walls. Potato, please. Have mercy. Have mercy on the man. He's a simple biker. He knows not. I'm gonna be real damn annoyed if my internet goes out again. Bodvar, don't be annoyed. Just see it as a way of God being like, hey man, do you want to talk? You want time to talk? Whenever whenever like things inconvenience me, like right in the middle of something, and I'm left kind of with like either like nothing to do or whatever, I'm kind of like, oh God, like, did you do this so that we could be alone together, so we could hang out and talk? Hey man, like I'd be hanging out with him. The sea sponge's love, the sea sponge's life. That is not correct. That is, you do not get to pass go and collect 200. No. In fact, you might have to go to the corner. Not the fridge, but the corner. Well, I don't know. It is, okay, it is after midnight. So, you know, maybe on second thought, maybe it's not your fault. I'll see myself. Not the corner! Not the gumdrop button. You know I'm talking, you know I'm spitting? You're picking up what I'm spitting out, right? I use those times to call people I haven't talked to in a minute. Oh, that's a good way to think about it. I am always in between two decisions, whether to reach out to people or never talk to them again all the time. So like most of the time I just forget to reach out to people and then I accidentally never talk to them again. It's very sad. I'm trying to get better though. I'm trying. least I could keep in contact with my homies on Discord. Discord is, I used to like, okay, over the last 2 years of my life using Android, I tried my best to integrate using Discord like for everything in my daily life. And now that I am like out of that phase, and like now that I'm like back to like, you know, utilizing an iPhone again, you know, soon and everything, I'm like, you know what, Meowdolin, you can use your texting app. Like you can call people. Like it doesn't have to be a Discord thing. Because I would make everything like Discord only, or like, oh, like call me on Discord. Because I would make it like that. It made me inaccessible to a lot of people. And I'm happy to be accessible to people again. Back to using a real phone, not a little toy phone. Beep boop boop boop. Beep boop bop boop. With my make-believe thumbs. People don't text, so whenever they do, I answer whenever I can, but I wonder how I'd act if I had plenty of people suddenly texting me daily. Pain, you overestimate. People do not text me daily. Even whenever people would text me out of a blue moon, I would still ignore it. Like, that's how much of like a... I always say, oh, I'm an asshole, but I'm not doing it on purpose. It's like, I get anxiety. I don't know, bro. It's like, I get nervous when people message me. I'm like, why are you contacting me? I don't know why I'm like that. I don't text because I can't read. I also have related to that for a number of years in my life, but I didn't know how to talk about it because, well, it's embarrassing that I can't read all the time. Officer, please! It's not what you think! I'm a dog. I don't have like what the kids have, the TikTok thing, but I know that there's this like trend where it's like people screaming and then they like dance. They're like, get on the ground, and then it's like da da da. But I like don't know the music. I don't know the thing. But I wish I did that because that would have been really like in the Gen Z of that would have I would have. Oh my God, am I middle-aged? I do this quirky thing most of the time where I read a message and reply in my head. Oh, I do that too, and then you never actually reply. I literally reply in my head all the time. It's an anxiety thing. That way I have control over like the anticipated response. Have you seen the SpongeBob clip where it's like, I told you this town is pet friendly, and the dude goes full dog mode? Yeah, I told you this town. And then like he throws him on the ground with the leash and then Bestie, Sirio, I already know. Do I give you that energy? Be honest. I don't even reply in my head. My brain just goes, those words are all right. A zeitgeist? A zeitgeist? That's a fun fucking word. What the fuck is zeitgeist? The defining spirit or mood in particular of a period of history. Zeitgeist. That's a fun fucking word. I like that. This is not enough. Doom, doom, doom. Honestly, you make a really valid point. We throwing hands? I was just bringing it up because the 6 out of 600 thing. Wait, we're throwing hands? Are we fighting? If you're middle-aged, then I'm ancient. No, we are both eternal, you and I. Silly little guy. Silly little guy. Eternal, you and I. Mm-hmm. You throw hands in Baldur's Gate 3. Is that the case? I've never played Baldur's Gate. I don't know if I don't know. I think it would look good bald, but you know, I don't know for sure. I've been 21 since I turned 16, and that's canon. I feel like that's something that like would have been used in a court of law justifying a crime. I don't like the way that sounded. But I do like the sound of mod applications. Chat, mod apps are going through literally, as soon as we're like later. Mod apps are coming out tonight. That's right. If you want to be a moderator in my stream, then Bestie, what are you doing? Do you want to do it? Why? Why do you want to do that? Do you like it here? You like hanging out? Mm-hmm. Discord.gg/doggirl right there in the chat. Mm-hmm. Pay attention to the Pupdates channel. That's how you're going to find it, okay? And then over the next week of streams, the link will also be in chat. So you can either get it in the Discord tonight, make sure to get your app in soon, or do it, on your own timeline over the next week. I have to actually do something. I told somebody I was gonna send something to them on Monday, and then I don't have any concept of time, so I didn't realize today is Tuesday, and so now I need to do that before I go to bed. You recommend it, Payne? I've heard it's really good, and now you're talking about it too. Power scares you? That's sweet. It's cute. Hey, meow to wag. I'm refraining from applying because it wouldn't be fair to the other applicants. That is such a cop-out. King of copping out, motherfucker. King of copping out. I'm not only choosing one person, Goofy. I'm choosing a couple. Don't say you didn't warn me. Are you gonna send a slice of Kraft single cheese with your application? Like what do you need to warn me about? I'm confused.
Kraft single cheese dries out really stiff, like a sheet of cracked plastic.
That is so unsettling. You're telling me that's in my stomach? Elevate my soul. Ah! That's like so what she says. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's like so what she says. It's going to be so good. It's going to ruin every other application so nobody can compare. Is it like whenever I post a picture on Instagram and then like there's no point in like literally anybody else using the app ever because it's like, geez, okay, Meowdlin posted, like, guys, like we don't need to. Guys, like she'll take it from here. We'll take it from here, Batman. You get it? Yeah, it's, it's hard, just being the alpha. I love Parmesan, but it's not stiff whenever it's like in tiny little granules. I don't think about Parmesan being stiff whenever it's all like ground up. Until it's on my pasta and then my pasta is soft and then I'm like chewing into it and I'm like, geez, like this is like kind of, it tastes like plastic. That's the only time that I think about it. Zerob's application is going to be a slice of cheese with pills in it. You would never do that to me. You would not. You would never. You would not actually do that to me. Why would you, what? That's like legal. Like I can take you to court. Harvey, the associates are my life. This firm means everything to me. Okay, Jessica put everything on the line for what? For us to sit here and argue? No. So you're gonna help me save this firm or not? Which episode is that? Literally all of them. Pain! If you weren't VIP in our hearts already, you'd get your VIP. Good job with that 98. Pre-graded parm and real parm are very different. Do you fuck one? Wait, you said that they have different uses to you. Do you fuck one and then not fuck the other? Or like, how does that work? Okay with the 91 cows, I see you. You were close. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What about the time in space travel where Jessica vanished from the timeline? Cassidy, she didn't vanish. She went to Chicago. She has family out there. I know all the lore of this show for no reason because I enjoy it. Not really. Like I don't know, man. Chicago isn't real close enough. I think I know a couple of people in Chicago. I don't know if they live there their whole life, but at least they're there now. Rain, Corn, and Jake and me living happily. So can we, and you can be right here, right next to me. Good night, Sketty. Where in the world is Carmen? Carmen was here earlier. Chicago's an amazing city. Produced some of my coolest friends. I like the way you said that. They produced them. They birthed them. Yeah, the city, and they just produced them. The powdery parm that's 20% wood pulp labeled as cellulose can't be used in sauces without making them lumpy and terrible, and isn't good for dishes with where authentic parm shines, but the powdery parm is good on spaghetti and jarred tomato sauce. You're telling me it's 20% wood pulp? I'm eating wood? I'm eating wood. Chicago, Kaz. I think you should do Chicago. Give me a reason to visit. Do you have any friends in DC? I hate that I wasn't able to see Searle's last tour. Dude, I've never been able to see him in tour like ever. I've never even thought of it. I've always thought of it as so accessible. VR chat though, like you said, Seer, that would be accessible. I've only played VR chat one time. I think if I got into it, I would just go full degen and never be seen again. Gotta be careful. Slippery slope. It's considered a declumping agent. I hate that. I don't want my cheese to declump. We all eat a pound of bugs per year. Shut up! In our food? Bugs? Why would you say that to me? Why would you? I hate that. Look at the ingredients of your pre-grated parm. It probably has cellulose. Cellulose fiber is wood pulp. Why are they trying to feed me wood pulp? Is that healthy or not? I need to go back into a Ghost concert. Wait, what's a Ghost concert? Is that like a VOD? Like a VOD of a VR concert or what? Why wouldn't they? You know they make wood Neopets? They're called woodland Neopets. That's a true story. They're like wood and plants and shit. VR chat completely changed me as a person. Okay, I believe that, Okay, Siru, I believe that. And I'm not saying that you're a worse person, because I don't know. But, like, I know for a fact that it changes people. And, like, I feel like I would become worse if I played VR chat more often. I would... For me personally. Like, I think that... I don't know if that's, like... And maybe I'm wrong. I just feel like... Unless I played it during the day, if I like played like at night, I just feel like I just would get up to some wild shit. Ghost is a band from Sweden? Oh, word. Hello, Mediza. How are you? Ghost will always be one of your favorite various bands. Really? VR chat is so cool. I know, it's so fucking cool, and I want to play it, but I think I just need to be very careful with how I do. Like, for me, I know myself. Potato says not every company gets their cellulose from wood. To be fair, some get cellulose powder from other plants, but cheap pre-granulated parms are always using wood pulp to source cellulose. Freaky. It sucks because nighttime is when all the kids and new players get off and then the cool kids are on. It's just a degen echo chamber. Siru, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I like the people I've met who play VR, But I know for a fucking fact that it is exactly what you said. Like, I just want to avoid degen echo chambers because I'm batshit. Like, I cannot be encouraged in my bad habits and in my, like, I can't, man. I would do things that are crazy. Why do you have to be careful with VR chat? Fairy Phase, nice of you to join us, baby. It's the same message, or it's the same reason that you have to be careful whenever you first join Discord. And I don't know if you like are familiar with Discord, Fairy, but like the culture of people who predominantly use those spaces are very 18 plus, very, very intense. Delulu is the Salulu, girly pop. No, I don't. Fairy, I know that you're like, oh, she's a dog. You're like, she gets it. But girly pop, like, I am not that one. I don't believe in Delulu. Like, I might be a dog girl, but like, I got to draw a line somewhere. And I cannot be like up at 4 a.m. in my office, like, you know, rolling around on the floor in VR chat when I could be streaming at 4 a.m. instead. I just know myself. Do you know Doe? Meme from VR chat is now 6 years old. It feels like VR is always just like something that just came out like 2 years ago. It's so funny to think about. You're 100% right, Sierra says. Have friends who are doing drinking nights 4 to 5 times a week, and it's so fucked. But I won't I won't act like it's not the most fun I haven't had with people, or that I've had with people. And then like that's exactly the thing. Like, it's not like things have to be in fair, like with like nefarious like intentions or anything, but it's the nature of, you know, substance use and also like isolation of like hanging out with people across the world, you know, consistently in voice calls where it's people don't feel like they have, you know, to be held to a responsibility that they would otherwise be held if we were all hanging out in like a bar together or even like a classroom or whatever the fuck, like social, like neutral setting that you would usually meet people. Like, it's just like interesting, you know? Instead, I just play Neopets personally, Fairy. I hate the fact that drinking does lead to funny situations. I hate the fact that drinking leads to fucking funny situations, but I hate to drink. Yeah, alcohol is really aggravating as like a substance. Like, substance use is like not all it's cracked up to be. Like, 2024, I'm not on any kind of like crazy like sobriety arc in the way where I feel like that's even necessary for my life. But the idea of substance use and controlled substance use is something that I've like thought about for years now. And I really feel like I want to like see what that's like and like apply it socially over like the next like year of my life. So I'm really interested to like practice sobriety and like social situations like in the future. Because I think that like lack of sobriety, even, you know, something as simple as like, you know, smoking a cigarette or like, I don't know, like having like a sip of like beer or whatever, like it's just like it can alter the way that people interact with you. And if you spend socializing, at least in my experience, like spending a lot of time socializing with people where everybody is imbibing creates, I think it I've like, this is very just me. This is a me thing speaking out loud just in my head. But I think that I have accidentally like become very like anxious in like social settings, like post interaction, because I go home and I'm like, oh, like, did that come across weird? Or like, did they really say that? And I think that like everybody imbibing creates those anxious moments where you're like not sure about what happened, whereas if, you know, you were sober, you can probably remember what happened. And, you know, if anxiety eats you up from there, then like, you know, that's anxiety. But like, I just feel like having more control over like my mind is going to lead me to more efficient interactions with people, no matter how like, you know, whether or not you're blackout or just buzzed or whatever. It's I think it's an interesting thing to practice and to be aware of with like your body and your limits and all that shit. And it's true. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, sobriety feels better overall because the whole reason why drugs and alcohol have an effect on your body is because you're literally interrupting the neural pathways as well as the like way that your body is operating. So with like alcohol, you're literally like constricting or unconstricting your blood vessels and, you know, changing the way that like you see things. And so you're technically, you are poisoning your body, not to be morbid and I'm, you know, not to vilify imbibement, but like you are technically poisoning yourself. So like, that's like the idea where it's like, in order to feel high or to feel drunk, my body has to feel inebriated and incapable at a certain point. And that's very nerve-wracking, you know, like that for me, putting the context into like me needing to be like what that means to actually like be inebriated or something, like it kind of like makes me like, whoa, like that's intense. Like, whoa, like, I don't know. I have anxiety either way, bestie. Oh, fair. I relate. I don't like to think about it like that, but I relate, bro. I stopped drinking daily 3 months ago and my anxiety went away too. That's, yeah, Battle. My sister still uses nicotine very actively in her life and I'm very eager because she has very, very intense anxiety and she takes medication for it. And I always am interested, like I've been interested for years if she would take a break from her nicotine use, if that would improve her situation, because chemically what it does to your body is it does increase the stress in your body whenever you use that kind of stuff. And so, yeah, like just being able to like be aware of what's going on with you, like with yourself, I think is very important. You know, not so much, oh, like what will people think of me or not, like more so how you feel and really identifying like, you know what, maybe like I do like, you know, smoking weed or I do like, you know, going to the bar with my friends on the weekends, but I really don't like sitting alone at home before I go out with my friends, considering pre-gaming because I want to get that much more intoxicated already. Like things like that. Y'all who use shit, y'all know what I'm talking about whenever you've reached a point in like your usage, no matter what it is, where you're like, wait a second, do I want this a little too much? I know you know what I'm talking about. If you reach that point, that's a fantastic point to reach. And those are amazing points for either what you consider tolerance breaks, which could turn into just, you know, you don't use that thing anymore or whatever. Like it's a great feeling to have, to be like, wait a second, like what am I doing with myself? Because like your body, it's the only one you got, guys. Like God made that and gave it to you. And like, bro, like it's, take care of yourself, bro. You got 100 years on average, right? With that thing. No need to cut it early because we, you know, make silly decisions. I have family members who are no longer with us because they used drugs at a young age and they had a really bad experience or it led them to making decisions that cost them their lives. Situations that, you know, should have just been like, oh, a couple of kids hanging out, having a, you know, kicking back a couple beers, you know, turning into people losing everything because they don't know, they, you know, engaged at way too early of an age, or B, more likely, and it works in both cases to where it's these are poisonous substances and you just got to be careful. Ghouls, I'm giving everybody my big I love you talk, so take care of yourself. It's 2024. You needed to hear it. Archie! Hi! How do you do? Hi, gamers! Hi! How do you do, gamers? Welcome to my stream! Archie! How were your battles, my friend? Archie said that they had 2 battles on New World. If I remember right, they had 2 things on New World that they were doing today, my friend. It was sweaty. Did you win? I need to know. If you haven't followed Archie, you guys, you need to. Archie, you would never believe there have been multiple people today mentioning Barcast, talking about Barcast days today, and I just think that that is so fucking sweet because Archie and I met on Barcast. I think it's nice. You won? Fuck yeah! Chat, my name is Meowdalin. You can call me Meow. I'm your e-puppy. If you want a dog girl, you can adopt me, and the only way that you have to feed me is just by saying hi in chat, and it's super easy. Nice of you to join us. I'm gonna feed on that high for the whole evening. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna collect them. I'm gonna collect each of these little highs in the chat and I'm gonna put them in my dog bowl. I'm gonna eat them. Thank you. Thank you so much. Bonnie, I actually grew it myself, my tail.
Hey, listen, hey, listen, hey.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Millie, thank you. Archie, take care of yourself. Get some water, relax, turn off all of the really cool LED lights and rest your eyes a little bit. Soak in your win, brother. If you guys like New World, you like, if you guys like streamers, like if you actually like people who like you can call a streamer, people ask me about my job in real life and they're like, what do you do? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm a dog. But like Archie's a streamer. So if you like people that are always down for new experiences and love the online culture of what it means to live stream and connect with people, click the fucking heart at the top of chat and follow them, okay? I mean it. Terrible, it's great to meet you. Hi, Bone Edit. Bone! Bonedit, it's nice to meet you. I love... Hey! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for subwoofing to the dog. Thank you, Meds. Holy dick, dude. Subscribing at tier 1 gets me one step closer to qualifying for Partner Plus, making more money doing the same job that we do right now. It's appreciated. Thank you for that tier 1. Bone, it's nice to meet you as well. Layla, it's nice to meet you too. Hey, it's Kush. Nice to meet you too. How do you do, guys? King Fox, nice to meet you. Mighty Master. Guys, if you're subscribed to Archie, I'm not trying to be dramatic, but no way. Tara! I'm gonna bark about it. I smell a hype train. Where's that hype train coming from, huh? I can smell it. Throw me your favorite Archie emotes if you got them, Raiders. This is my favorite fucking hype. And then this one, where he looks like Eggman. Personal favorites. Ghoul says, as somebody who is completely different to who they were 10 years ago, I concur. Take care of yourself. The young you thinks they know everything, but they don't. They truly do not. And you don't want to learn something by it happening that you could have prevented. I completely agree. I completely feel the same exact way, Ghouls. Be in no rush to live your life. Not to mention grow up, but be in no rush to live your life, because the experiences that you want to have will mean so much more and be so much purer and sweeter whenever they happen when they're supposed to. You know what I mean? Instead of whenever we force it. Right? My little puppy! Yeah, whenever you subscribe, you guys get little guys down here. They're very, very cute. Is that the Meowdalin? Is that the Strawby Bun? Nice to see you guys. I'm really happy that you're here. How tall are you? I'm tall as fuck. Like, at least 6'8". I'm massive. My cock is bigger. Chad, have you seen my cock? Raiders, I'm not trying to alarm you or flash you, but I'm really hot. So, like, you want to see my cock, right? Sorry, can I just... A 7 watch streak! Holy shit, I gotta show you my cock for that. All right, here, let me just... Bow, chicka, bow, wow, chicka, buck, 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 cock.
Yeah, it's the C57 model.
Yeah, it's the C57 model. It's actually it's actually not a big deal. I was gonna go into my my cockpit voice. Welcome to the airline passengers. You're riding the C7 Cock Edition. And then I don't know, my balls just didn't drop in time there. Hey, yo, look at me. Hey, my eyes are up here, buddy. All right, let's just get one thing straight. I have this whole thing to show you. Look, I smell a hype train. What the flip? I have this whole thing to show you. I made it just for you, Raiders and viewers, to look at. How many cinema rolls can you count? I'll give you money if you can count them all. That's a lie. Please don't count them. I don't know how many there are. I don't have money. I'm sorry. All I have are gifted subs to twitch.tv/ArchieTV and twitch.tv/Zrob. And all I have is my tier 5 sub to Ghoulikin, twitch.tv/Ghoulikin. Yeah, it's actually been really hard, keeping up, like, all of these, like, tier 11 subs, bro, to, like, all of these streamers. No, Meowdalin, you have to get close to your mic and muffle the sound. This is your captain speaking. Like that. And this is your captain speaking. We're really close to each other. Do you like being this close to me? I like being close to you. It's a hard knock life. Imagine I just fucking knocked you out. Holy shit, I would love. And by me saying I would love that, what I mean is that I think I think that we could have a lot of fun together, you and I. Oh my, how sensual. Bodvar says good enough. I imagine that all the time. Me punching you? You little freak. I like that about you. I paid good money to have you try to knock me out. Would you really? I want to get into a boxing match. I want to box. I want to hit on you. It's different. It took a while for me to figure out self-maintenance correctly because I played way too much soccer, but been starting to rise and let's go. That's exciting. I feel like I'm the most efficient at self-care during summertime because I go outside and I go hiking and paddle boarding and stuff. And I like doing things actively like that. Makes me feel good. Whenever I vacuum and mop and Sweeney's hair is gone from the floor, girl, oh, I love a fresh hair sweep. Dude, I love nothing more than a freshly vacuumed carpet. Oh my, it's like close to orgasmic. Seeing the lines in a freshly vacuumed carpet, it's inviting. I'm enticed. I need to be there. Yoga on a paddleboard is the best. I would go paddleboarding with my kids that I nanny, and they would have a lot of fun jumping off my paddleboard and damn near sinking me in. Yeah, I feel, haven't you talked about acupuncture before? I've never done that shit. Have you guys ever done acupuncture? Hey, my eyes are up here, buddy. A good fire, a freshly vacuumed carpet. Oh my gosh. So lovely. You only go outside during the summer. SMH, people really have to take better care of their dogs. I'm locked inside all winter. Guys, do you want to know a true story? Hey, my name is Meow, and I just moved. Guess what happened to me? Well, I moved, and it's wintertime, and so people don't want to take their dogs out. Or they don't even want to go outside themselves. So you know what my upstairs neighbor did? They decided, that's right, to piss off of their balcony and onto my balcony instead of just going outside to piss. Yep, that's right. My neighbor in my life is kind of crazy. My neighbor decided to piss off of their balcony onto my balcony instead of simply taking their dog downstairs to piss. So that did happen. My screen door on my balcony was open, so the piss was leaking into my my doghouse, my unit. I didn't know what was gonna happen to me. It's piss or be pissed on, and I didn't realize that moving here. Meow got owned by the neighbor's upstairs dog. I lived here for like less than 24 hours. And the dog upstairs literally could smell me, and they were like, "Oh, I'm gonna assert my dominance and piss off the balcony," and then it leaked into my house, and I had no other choice. I told my building, and they were like, "Okay," and here's the deal: I might not have gone up there if they didn't tell me this, but the girl at the front, she told me they've been warned about this before. So in that moment, I knew that these motherfuckers were used to people living below them that I guess didn't give a fuck about dog piss. Girl, I'm an outdoors bitch, dude. I live with the windows like the fresh air open. You know what I mean? So I marched my little ass upstairs. Marched my fucking tail upstairs. And I knocked on the door, and I was like, "Hey, bestie." And they were like, "Huh?" And this man is like a Viking, an absolute Viking. He looks like a Viking straight out of The Witcher. And he was like, "Hi." And I was like, "I don't know how to tell you this, but..." And I showed him the video of his dog piss leaking into my house. And he just goes... He goes, "Oh no. Girl, I know for a fact that you know that your dog pisses off the balcony." as somebody who has been pissed on because when you love somebody, I'm here to yuck somebody's yum. Tell that man to get himself a doggy box. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Water sports don't bother me. The idea of water sports whenever it comes to people, okay, valid. Please keep your piss off my balcony. I don't know you. I don't know yo dog. Why are you shaking me like that? Because, Kaden, I like you. I like you that much. And sometimes I have a hard time controlling how much I like you. Not you personally, but chat as a whole. Platonically, chat, because I love you platonically, chat. These are not secret messages. I don't actually like you anything more than just a Neo pal, okay? That's the truth. Please believe me. Potato, don't bro what her. I understand. Water sports are not that deep. Look, whenever you love people, it's not. You realize that a little piss ain't that big of a deal. I didn't consent to this. Piss on me, okay, but piss on my balcony, dude. It wasn't even like it was streaming down like my window or anything. That shit was because I had my window open. I had the window open. The piss was falling into my house, damn near touching my carpet, bro. It was bad, bro. I was like. And so he was like, and so I was like, yeah, I know that it's not fun to take, your dog out whenever it's cold outside, but you need to do it. So, is it a big dog? Yeah, it's a big dog. Of course it's a big dog. Straub, it was the most disturbing thing. It stressed my cats out so much. I had to and whenever I went, like the building told me that they couldn't pressure wash anything because it's winter time. So like I literally was out there in the winter like scrubbing that shit with Clorox because that shit was like, ugh. No, it hasn't happened again since. But it's just a funny story. Platonically, what about our blazing parasocial relationship? It's red hot. Yeah, what about it? What are you talking about? Sounds like something you would talk about with your little friends. Hi. Just the one time. The only one time that I know of. My life without you. Since it's been colder, I haven't gone outside much, but I used to go outside like all the time. If only you knew, I can't imagine my life without you. Aim your cock upward and piss on their balcony. I should. You like my outfit? Thank you, Barbie. Thank you. What the fuck was this? I'm like, thanks. I do too. They're overalls. Internet dog girl! Ah! Hi, that's me. Yeah, it got held by the auto mod. It got held by the auto mod. I'm more interested in the fact that this guy looks like a Viking. If he looks the part, act it. Yeah, clean up your dog piss like a real Viking. I'll try anything once. I feel the same way, ghouls, especially for somebody that I love. That's why it's dangerous. That's why it's dangerous for me to give away my loyalty so easily like I do. Like a little dumb dog, because I got too much power to offer, you know what I'm saying? It ends in shorts. They're just shorts down here. I want to listen to Valhalla Calling. What's that from? Vikings don't clean unless it's a bug infection, then they raid. Oh, well. They're shorts. Meds, I grew my ears and my tail. Obviously, I grew it myself. Duh. Etsy's gonna get you a hell of a lot farther than you think, though. Small artisans. Raid? Oh no. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, like, no, not like that. No, you don't think like that. It's from a Miracle Voice of YouTube? Oh, I see. You're YouTube savvy. Same. One time I legally changed my name for a girl because I had the same name as her ex and she didn't like it. What's not being pictured is the drool seeping from my mouth right now. It's kind of romantic. I think that's romantic, and if you don't think, and if you think that's problematic, chat, then I think that reflects the difference between us, and that's fine. Oh my gosh, guys, small fry's over here. What the flip? Oh my gosh, small fry. He's right there. Look at him. He's just a little guy. He's just a little baby. Do not claw the corner, please. I think you should make an ear shop and call it Meow's Mutts. That's so cute. If I like had little artsy paws, I would. I think the older I get, the shakier my paws get. Have y'all experienced like your body decaying as you get older? I'm not trying. Oh my gosh, strawberry. You. I'm not trying to be morbid, but have any of you guys experienced the reality of your body decaying as you get older? My eyesight and my hand, my grip strength. Sometimes I'm like, oh my gosh, like what the fuck? What's happening? Hey, they said. And now present to you the fry. Quick, show me your Meowth fries. You have to spam them because he's only gonna hang like this for a minute. Quick, Meowth fries. Meowth fries. He's just a baby.
Just a baby. Yeah, I'm supporting his little butt. Got him. I got him scooped.
Just checking. Just making sure you're not treating your cat poorly, streamer. I appreciate it. He is he's a Bing chillin'. Bing chillin'. How dare you take head pats from him? Girl, if you don't. Okay, can we see Wayne now? It's actually crazy you said that because the Wayne train just pulled into the station. This guy just strutted in here like he was ready. I'm only holding him up for a minute. I'll always risk being offensive to make sure a cat's doing okay. All right, what about him? It's big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Good job, big stretch. Mm-hmm. Big baby.
Big baby.
Mm. His face is so round. He's like the roundest guy that I know. That fucking Wayne train.
Hey, listen.
Nemesis, nice of you to join us. Hello. When can Wayne come over? I miss him. I'll have to ask his therapist. Make sure he's not going to miss any appointments, you know. He looks just like my cat. Oh, really? You have an orange tabby too? Hey, Dale Wayne. He's looking up at me. He's like, hey, man, where'd all my pets go? The new Garfield movie looks mid. I literally would never consider watching that movie. Not even, like, at home for fun. I would never watch that movie in my life. Wayne is so unbothered. I aspire. Okay, I'm convinced I'll get a cat. You can't say things like that, Dem. Oh, do you really mean shit like that? Girly pop. That's a big move. All because of Wayne? Because of your love for Wayne? She's pirated it and seen it 5 times already. Me with Boss Baby. Okay, that only happened 1 time with the Boss Baby. Posture check.
Oh my gosh, great reminder. Meowdlin's Partner Plus push has become.
Become? Why have you come? Begun. Girl, I can't even pretend as if I didn't just say come. I can't believe. Why do you... Guys, why do you spend time with me? I'm a streamer that is just so... Guys, I don't even... Boss Baby 2 is way better. Why the fuck would you say that? Why would you say that knowing that you were going to cause an argument with me? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you do that? I don't understand. Okay, but the fact you keep getting auto-modded just means that you're that funny. That is pretty silly though. Oh my gosh, Automod has it out for you. Maybe it thinks you're cute. You know how they used to say that like boys would pick on you in school if they thought you were pretty? Because you said you liked Sandlot too and that shit don't fly. I love the Sandlot. I love the Sandlot too. What do you mean that shit doesn't fly? Are you trying to tell me that Sandlot 2 is not a valid masterpiece? You need to back the fuck up. Ghouls, that's literally... I understand that. Sorry, was that too much? The Sandlot is the only, and I repeat, the only valid Sandlot movie. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. Have you ever thought about like not being wrong? Yes, she wore it on her stream, Dem. She wore it on her stream. She was so perfect. Now her and I just need to find an event to go to this year where we go together matching. Thank you, buddy. Never had to think about it. I just never am. You know what? I mean, I'm never wrong, but that's just a me. I thought that was just a me thing. You know, being like an alpha, but you know, maybe it's a you thing. I don't know. Prototype with the 29% ferocity. I like what I see. I like what I see. How fertile are you, my guy? You have another chance at winning VIP in my stream. It's an us thing. The last time that I told somebody that something was an us thing after not, and like they wanted me to like admit that, the last time that I did that, it did not end well for me. So I like picking you up. 1% Proto, I'm sorry to say this, but whenever you're 1%, you actually have to go sit in the corner. Who can say where the prot goes? Where... Please. I love whenever a puppy says please. I'll see you in 60 seconds. Where the road goes. Oh. Proto is like, finally, an escape from this hellhole. You had 2 4%. Hey man, at least it wasn't 0. 07. 07 partner. We've been
Hey, listen, hey.
We've been playing Neopets for a number of hours. And I've been sitting down and I feel very very ready to just take on the world. Yeah, you can actually get 0 and you can actually get 100, yeah. Straub, I need him. The Build-A-Bear Puchacho? Holy shit, yeah, no, I need. Life is bowling with the 51. I like to see that, okay. Okay, that's in the positives. I like that. I like that. Okay, Nemesis with the 41. Let's go. Okay, 41% for Feral. I like that. 62. Shaman and Blank with the 62 matching. Oh, damn. What does that mean? Is that a sign? Is that a sign of something? 21%. That's okay, man. We didn't want to have pups anyway right now. Wasn't our time. 27. Oh, my girly pup's she's feeling calm. She's feeling collected. 27. Dem and Ghoulie matched with how feral they were and how fertile they were. It's a sign. I don't know what it means, but it means something. Okay, 74. Come on, let me see. 69. Fuck you. Getting the sex number. Absolutely. He would. He fucking would too. I want to see Prototypes I want to see their Rego at the fertility. Raiders, if you're lurking about, if you hear my voice, you don't have to follow me or even subscribe. But you can be VIP in my stream. You just gotta check your fertility and your ferocity. Easiest shit in my life. Yeah, thank God you don't consider Neopets the easiest shit of your life, because if that were the case, well, I would be worried. I will redeem myself. That's what I like to see. I like that. I like that tenacity. It's like a bite, you know? Damn! See, and that's not me calling your Neopet shit. That's just like me acknowledging, like, you know, it don't work. Proto, you might have to wait a couple minutes. Sorry to tell you, buddy boy. I wonder, Skojo went to bed for the night, but our bot analyst, our bot professional man, I wonder if it's set up to where if subscribers get like as many feral and fertile checks as they want, and then I wonder if unsubs get like every 10 minutes. I wonder if that's a feature, because I see Kaz rechecking it all the time, and I feel like I see people redoing it. I don't know why it wouldn't work for Proto. I wish I could stay, but alas, I must return to my tomb to slumber. Sleep tight, Bodefire. Good night. If 69 is the easiest shit of your life, that sounds like a rough partnership. Ruff. Oh. I usually wait like 10 minutes. Oh, word. Then maybe it is every 10 minutes, bro. Have a hauntingly wonderful night. Siru, congratulations, Syrup, on getting 99%. You are now VIP for my entire stream. Congratulations, Daryl. Congratulations. I do, Straub. I have one Build-A-Bear. I don't know where he is right now. I have a Build-A-Bear. He's like a chocolate milkshake Build-A-Bear, and a family member gave me them before they went to prison. So. Oh, I've got Build-A-Bears. I've got a Build-A-Bear, all right. It's got lore. Oh. My Build-A-Bear's got lore. And may the All-Father protect and watch thee. Yo, amen. There's a new Jumbo Build-A-Bear that's XL. Dude, ghouls, I saw that one. He's so cute. I'm so bitter I didn't buy the Cinema Roll XL because I thought that they would just restock it, and they haven't. But the little imp bear, little Damon bear, he's fucking cute, bro. Can you restore the voice on your teddy bear? Probably not. It had a voice recording, and it's like dead now. Yeah, the big Damon bear is really, really fucking cute. I like it. Debating an identity change from Syrup to Siru. I mean, like, I like Siru. Is Siru how I was pronouncing it before? Yeah, Siru. It can be. We can test it out if you like it here, and then you can make changes at other places. I can't help it. You're all little guys to me, and I just pick you up out of chat, and I just shove you in my pocket, and then I keep you forever. That's how I like it here. That's how I like it here in our streams. My eyelids are too heavy. Good night, baby doll. Take care, Mouthy. Do I have a Build-A-Bear frog? But it's the old Build-A-Bear frog, and I found him in the charity shop. Oh, that's so sweet. You gave him a second life. The frogs are pretty cute. And they're big frogs, too. I've seen those. Honestly, though, a Build-A-Bear date with ghouls kind of might be the best idea ever. Kind of might be the best idea. He's from 2004? Holy smokes, he's an old little guy. A vintage little guy. La da da, la da da da. Hmm? Hmm. You ever just, woof? You just gotta shake it out. From your head to your tail. And then you just shake it out. Shake your tail. Shake your tail. Shake your tail with me, bro. Come on. What do you think this is? I found a blue plush from a charity shop. That's so sweet. I used to love rescuing plushies from garage sales that had like holes and stuff in them and patching them up. You thought of me? What are your pronouns? My pronouns are daddy. Good dog also suffices. I like that. What's the, is it? I think Skojo set up the misspell. That's funny. Mm. 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 Daddy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just like that. Yes. Mm. Hi, Rash. How are you? Welcome to my stream. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Father? Yeah, you can call me father. I'll be your father. I like that. What do you think, chat? What do you think? What am I thinking? Oh my gosh, I should see if we got back on our Halloween paintbrush. I don't think we did. Damn. No Halloween brush yet. How unfortunate. Is it time yet? Look at you at that 20%. Look at you. Both the My Melody and Kuromi are 26 pounds. I need them. Oh, the My Melody would be really cute for you. The dog father. Yeah, that's what you can call me. I'm really tall. Look how tall I am whenever I stand up, and then how tiny it is whenever I sit down. It's because I'm very tall. Hi. Hello, Rash. How are you, darling? Everyone is saying she, so I guess that's fine. Faye, I'm not the kind of person you need to worry about offending in many ways. Uh-huh. What do you guys think, huh? It is... Holy moly, my oh my, it's 4 a.m. My goodness gracious. Meow is 6'4" on a bad day. Towers over us. Try again, Trip. Daddy. Daddy. So like you could do the same thing, but like replace mommy with dad. You know what I mean? 10 a.m. for you, Meds? Good lord. Hanging out with a dog at 10 a.m. What do you got going on for your day, Meds? Anything exciting? I just wanted to make sure. Well, I appreciate that, Faye. 6'4" for sure. Yeah, I'm tall as dick, dude. Yeah, finding plushies and giving them homes, it feels just feels right. It feels like you're, doing what God would do, Hi, Sleepy. It's good to see you, honey. Nice of you to join us. My name is Meow. I'm a dog. I bark. That's what I do. If you're 6'4", I want to be picked up and put on a shelf. Quev, I can do so much more than that. But if you want to play the shelf games, we can play those. If you're 6'4", I want uppies. Kaden, you want uppies? Aw, it's fucking pathetic. Saying that to a grown woman across the internet. Silly, silly, sillies. Rude? No, I'm playing with you, Kaden. It's not rude, I'm playing with you. Uppies, please, father. Okay, see, that's the you have to refer to me in the proper context. Father. Father who are in front of me. The dad. You gotta say, Dad, can you pick me up? I'm scared. That's what I'm waiting for you, kitten.
I no longer wish to walk on 2 feet. Carry me, please.
Wow. I would. I'd pick you up right now. I'd be like a husky in like a dog sled team, like pulling you around on a sled. I have a meme pic of asking for uppies, and it's honestly how I feel. Quev, discord.gg/doggirl. Put that shit in the Discord, dog. Put it in the memes. Father Meow preaches, Daddy Meow gives uppies. You're so silly, chat. That's why I like you. It's true. Straub with the 99%. Congratulations, baby doll. You're 99% breedable. Not only are you with child, but you're with VIP as well. For real, if you're that tall, it's almost required to pick me up. I'm 5'3". You're 5'3". Aw. You're pocket-sized. You're bite-sized. Dude, what the fuck? That was supposed to VIP Straub, and it VIP Z-Rob. The audacity. Dearest Father, I find myself in a momentary state of physical dominion and was wondering if you might graciously indulge me with the gift of elevation through you and your strong benevolent arms. Would you consider in your bold kindness granting me the privilege of uppies to momentarily transcend the constraints of gravity? I like that. We're gonna keep Siri around. We're gonna keep you around. Yeah, he's a tier 3. They don't count. Yeah, there we go. There's Straub. My dogs do that on walks sometimes. They just block my path and demand uppies. Hello, kitty cats. Valak, you want uppies as well? Chat, the way that I would pick you up by your scruff. Like a little kitten. I'd pick you up by the scruff. I'd say, oh, you want uppies? And I'd hold my hand right here and be holding you by your scruff. Just so that if you did fall, you would land on my hand. Or not. Maybe I take it away. But this is us. That's you and me. You're this big. My cat will demand uppies when I cook and she sits on my shoulders like a parrot demanding cheese. That's your cat? Furby-sized, precisely. And is there a problem? I don't think there's a problem. I just wanted to make sure you knew what you were getting yourself into, chat. That's all. I think I've sent those pics in Discord. Oh my gosh, with your cat on your shoulders? Yeah, I want more. I didn't realize cheese was involved with that situation. I will only be carried around like a wolf carries its kill. That's it. That's exactly how I want to show you. I want to show you off. I want to show you off. I want to brag about it. I want to carry you in my mouth like a carcass that I'm bringing back to my pack. I want to brag about it. My mind keeps reading the Stream Elements message of, not just subs get benefits, and I can't read it normally. You gotta wash your mind. You gotta wash your mind. If I bring out the cheese and do not give her the first piece, I get cut, I get smacked. She smacks you for the cheese, dog. Dog, the cheese. Speaking of nothing, my drip for the day looks drippy. Yeah? Hey, put it in the Discord, man. I gotta see. I just got back from the gym. I'm sweaty, and I'm not taking a shower. I don't care. Okay. Cool. Don't take a shower. I'm glad you went to the gym, dude. Nice. Congratulations. Once I saw a picture of a crocodile holding a croc, as in a shoe, in its mouth, and that's how you carry chat? Chat, this is us. POV, this is us. POV, this is us. I've tried to tease her by pretending to eat the first piece and she yoinks it right out of my hand like a gremlin. A cheese gremlin. This is us, chat. This is you and me. This is how I want you to think of us and our relationship to each other. I think that this speaks a lot. Tell me, that's me. Where did you find that photo? You're the croc? Yeah, that fits. Kaden, that's the version of Uppies. That's you and I. That's a picture of chat and I. That's Uppies. It's me giving you Uppies, chat. It's a family portrait. That's what it is. Every single hole in that croc represents one of you.
Meow, please don't death roll me.
I don't know how that makes me feel. As a plastic, I guess it makes sense. Wait, you're not plastic. You're like a foam. You're like foam or something. I don't know. Can I be the one getting vored? Damn it! We were so close to going hours without mentioning the V word. And yeah, there you go, voring it up in the chat. Please shred me from limb to limb. I like that about you gamers. I like that you guys crave purpose in pain. Crave purpose in violence. I like that. I do. It's actually kind of wild how often it comes up. Damn, if I had a counter, and I should. Astronomical. Like, you know, X amount of days since mention of vor. Now we're back down to 0. Yeah, I know you crave violence. It's because you chat, your dog's after your dad's own heart. And, well, I'm a violent motherfucker, so. They actually wanted to cast me for FNAF for Five Nights at Freddy's, but I was actually too violent to play Freddy. They were actually disturbed by my audition tape, and they told me to never audition or show my face in this town again. Kind of dramatic, if you ask me, but whatever. They wanted something more PG-13. That's fine. I didn't know what I saw their loss. It was an advertisement for a horror movie, and I went for it. Okay, I did what anybody would do. I killed my neighbor allegedly in a video game. I never said that. I just noticed the ears look different. Yeah, my ears? You silly goofy guy. Yeah, I have my purple spots, and yeah. The way how feral the cupcake is in that movie is you for real. Tag yourself. I'm Chica's cupcake. Got a restraining order for real. How were you supposed to know not to actually bite the kid? I just think that that's fucked. Look, they wanted the bite of 87 and I gave them the bite of 2023 and they weren't ready, and now mad cow disease is on the rise. That's beside the point. I'm Bonnie. Dude, I didn't know who was a part of the original casts except for the fox. I always thought the fox was like the extra level that like you didn't get to. Apparently the fox is like a part of the main cast. Didn't know that. Oh, Nasimi, that's a really interesting way of asking for my you could have just asked for my OnlyFans outright. You could have just asked. Click the link, really. Click the link. You should click it. I swear, you want to click the link. Weird way of asking to see my body, but okay. Yeah, click the link and then buy everything that's there. Yeah, as a matter of fact, while you're there, Nassim, take care. Last try. Nah. I was stimming throughout the whole movie. It was a very exciting movie. I was very pumped to watch it. I always click the link. It feels so immersive and interactive. I love that. The way that you that's the best way to describe that. Thank you, Barbie. Thank you. Lols? If you don't get... Okay, A, my throne link doesn't work. B, why do you do nice things for me? Why did you do that? How did you do that? Lols, am I allowed to geek about you? Am I allowed to be like, oh my gosh, like whenever I see that shit delayed? Am I allowed? Or do I just need to take it? Do I just need to accept this? That this is my life? I know that! I know! I'm sorry. You did that like forever ago. You did that an hour ago, and I didn't have it up because I don't have all of my shit because I'm a stream. I was How can you do something like that kind and then like literally just be like, oh, I'm just gonna like hang out here and like, yeah, I'm just gonna wait till she notices. You're so nice, chat. Lol supported the stream. I'm gonna stop. I'll cry. Don't make me do it. Don't tempt me with a good time. Guys, Lol supported the stream, and now we don't have did you just revert to Donnie Thornberry? Yeah, my friends call me Taz, actually. King. That's king behavior. Thank you. That's really generous. Chat. I don't know if you know this, but I have dog ears, and I usually listen to all of my shit out loud through my speakers. And the reason why I don't hear any of my alerts, or at least haven't in like the last couple months, is because I stopped using my cats ate my earbuds, and then I didn't have a headset because the only headset I support, you stream or not. Lol's here. Wear this. It's a tiny bucket hat with a duck on it. I'm gonna put this on the camera for the rest of stream, and you think of yourself wearing this, okay? Yeah, put it on. This chat, this is for everybody. This is because of what Lols did. Chat, everybody think of yourself as yourself wearing this because of Lols' support that I'm very thankful for. Chat, this is for you. All right. Yeah, you're Duck Man now. There you go. What happened? So I was saying I don't have a headset because the only headset that I ever have I actually gave to somebody that I cared about a lot because they were starting to stream and they didn't have a headset, and so I was like, oh, you should use this one because this is the only headset that I've ever had because it was the one that I used to start streaming. But since I gave it to them, I don't have one, and so I've just been not using things. So what I'm trying to say is that they bought us Bluetooth headphones, which is really nice. Lol supported the stream by giving us Bluetooth headphones, and I think I'm going to be able to use these for our IRLs too. I've set up now with our new system with the new phone that I have. Bro, I'm not good at I don't want to be like, I'm a lone wolf. Oh, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be dramatic. Like, I'm a lone wolf, but I am such a lone wolf that it's hard. Like sometimes sometimes when people are nice to me, I'm like, why? Like, what do you want from me? And so whenever people are nice because they're nice, I'm like, I just can't, man. It's a big deal because it means a lot because it helps me in so many ways. And okay, shut the fuck up. Anyway, suck my dick. I don't know how to have these moments. Chat, I don't know how to be raw with you unless I'm being raw. If I'm thinking about it, then I can't. Potato said to Z-Rob, I would do things to Z-Rob that I can't say here without getting TOS'd. Do you want a room? I'll make you a Discord channel for you and Z-Rob that we can all watch your interactions through. I'm sorry my alerts are fucked up. I really have fixed them. Like, I have on my OBS the pop-up for the thing in the way that it should work, but it doesn't work. And I don't know why. So I am really sorry. Okay, anyway. Anyway, now that I've apologized enough, because that's all I can think of, because I feel bad, because that's really nice of you, and then I did it. I'm gonna, dude, if you think, dude, that's really nice of you, thank you. Why would you do, hi, my name is Meow. My life's kind of crazy. I'm so happy. I'm sorry that the stream is broken and it doesn't do what it's supposed to, but thank you a lot. Anyways, what the fuck? Why am I? Hey, maybe with headphones now I'll be able to hear the alerts, because the last time I remember hearing and seeing the throne alert was, I remember hearing it, but then the GIF stopped showing up, but then the alert sound was there. So maybe I'll be able to hear it now. I'm actually very excited. That's how I feel, Kaz. Yeah, I feel very, very excited. I love you, Scorpions. I am a Scorpio, it's true. I'm Valentine's Day sex, canonically. It's almost like we love the content and support your artists. Yeah, I don't expect people to support me. Not because I don't think I'm worth supporting, but like, I automatically just do everything on my own by assumption naturally, because that's normal and expected. And so it's just like, just really nice. I feel the same way, like, I just feel really lucky. Sorry. Anyway. Geez, Meowdlin, way to interrupt the content. Way to interrupt entertaining us by being sentimental. I can't help it. I just like you a lot. I like you a lot. And I want to, like, grow with you. You know what I mean? I want to, like, live life at the same time as you, but, like, separate and different. And then, like, encourage you in all of your escapades as you encourage me in mine, because I value it. Just accept our love, damn it. I don't know how to accept the love. I feel like I have to earn love, and I feel like if I'm not doing something to actively earn it, then like I'm not worthy of it, which sounds like silly, but like I think that's how my brain operates. Like I always have to like perform in exchange for something. And it's not like I want it to be like that. It's like that's just like I think how my brain is a little. But like I don't feel that way about like you guys or other people. Like I don't feel that way toward people, so I have to believe that people don't actually feel that way about me. That's just like my like head being silly. I'm permanently 3'3". You can't grow with me? You're 3'3". 3'3" is a cool height. I've never heard of somebody being 3'3". Is that like being 33? Kind of like you know, like not it's not like it's like before your prime but after your prime but before your end? Is that what they call the 30s? We're all cream pies. Why does it matter what day? What? Why would you say that? Stop. I hate it here. You think you can go one stream without mentioning Vor, but like you can't. I love that for us personally. I'm scared. I wish I was Jared, 19, never learned how to read. Instead, I'm Meowdlin, Meowdlin, I'm infinite aged, and I still don't know how to read. If you don't think you feel loved, just know I stopped playing Baldur's Gate to watch this. You did no such thing. There's no way in heck that you actually did that. And if you did that, imagine like a forehead kiss, like a platonic forehead kiss, because that's very sweet. as if I'm worth that much focus. Why would you say something so true but so controversial? Listen, I'm here to do what I have to do. Okay. She's on my third monitor. I forgot that you have a god tier setup. Meowdlin is like an elf, old as time in itself. I want the elf cosplay. The Tolkien nerds asked Daddy nicely. You want to see me as an elf? Chat, would you rather see me as an elf or would you rather see me as a Makote? Brother, you've literally bought 100s, if not thousands of people together from all over the world to vibe and hang out with you and each other and give them a place to unwind and forget about anything else going on in their lives just to be present here multiple times a week for multiple hours a day, going on years now. And if that's not deserving of love, then IDK, what is? You know, the way you put that into perspective really kind of like shivered me timbers, you know? It's kind of sweet. Bunny tiger? A bunny tiger, huh? I gotta find snow. Everyone vote elf because we don't know the other word she said. Makote from Final Fantasy. They're like cat girls. But if you don't know what Final Fantasy is, then you just don't know, you know? My hands are up. Do not shoot. I am afraid. Why are you scared? Hmm? Actually, I think I did say that I was going to cosplay this week for you guys last week. I think I do know what I'm going to do. Well, I don't really have like an outfit. Oh, well, by the way, if you'd really like to know, she went that way. Who did? The White Rabbit. Where did he go? He did what? The rabbit. Which rabbit? You have points? No, you don't. No. You silly little guy. What do you think you're doing? All right. Alice. Yeah, I'm glad that you got the quote. That's cute. Rutro Raggy. Dem just redeemed. Serenade. Chat, do you want me to serenade you? I'll do it. I gotta keep adding to the playlist. You're at 19? 19? That's a lot. I get to yell at executives? Congratulations. Oh my gosh, what's that about? Okay, Kaz. Gosh, 19. I'm trying to think of something new. I don't know if I have anything new. Sing me a lullaby? You want a lullaby? Lullaby. La 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 la. La 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 la. You want to see what I have so far? Yeah, send me DM it to me. When it snow, la di da di dee, la di da di do. An endless summer, an endless summer. What's grow a pair? You can change which ears I'm wearing, and I grow new ones. They're closing the maintenance base here when we hired 2 dudes that got less than a month and a half ago, 1 Army Reserves and 1 kid that moved to Alaska. So yeah, I'm not gonna be quiet. Oh, dead ass, like you're gonna like demand more wages? Oh, damn, shoddy. You're like gonna go like Lewis Lit in there? You're gonna go lit them up? You're gonna go get them lit up. Ah. Good. These, oh my gosh, damn, these are so many. These are good ones. Squire Kyer, congratulations. I like the cover art, that's really cute. It's a really, really cute photo. That photo is lost to time now, Dem, because I did some rearranging on my Instagram, so that photo's lost to time now. So it's nice that you have it, because I saved it too before I took it off. Summertime sadness. Kiss me hard before you go. Yeah, Donald Del Rey, you know, he really does it. He really does it for me. Something about him. Something about that man. I was talking to my therapist and he goes, "You tend to pursue damaged people and try to help them." And I was like, "You too." No, that's fucking funny. Did you actually? I just screenshotted the most recent one you had at the time. Yeah, actually, Dem. Like I took that I took that photo down because I wanted like a different one to be there in like the grouping that I had. And so yeah, just of all the ones, it's just funny that that's the one that you decided to go with. Your therapist just called me out. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Quev, I wasn't ready to think about why I do what I do in the way that the Kyr's therapist just described it. If there's another you think fits best, I'm down for that. Whatever. Like I like that one. Yeah, no, I don't dislike it. It was all just like aesthetic, kind of like organizing. But it's just like cool. I like that, like, you know, you thought that one too, because it was nice. It's like comfortable. All right, am I gonna serenade you, huh? All right, chat. I'm here to serenade you. You ready? They're on full stop closing the base when two guys moved here very recently for the job. They're gonna have 14 pissed off mechanics. I mean, yeah, that sucks. Are they not like paying anybody to relocate from there? Like, it does suck. But I am going to. I've been lurking a lot, and that's how I get these points. Ah, thank you for lurking. I appreciate every lurk. I really do. I sing song for you. Another one bites the dust. Oh, why can I not conquer love? And I might thought that we were one. Wanted to fight this war without weapons. And I wanted it bad. But there were so many red flags. Now another one bites the dust. Let's be clear, I trust no one. You did not break me. I'm still fighting for peace. Well, I've got thick skin and an elastic heart. But your blade, it might be too sharp. I'm like a rubber band until you pull too hard. Oh, I may snap and I move fast. You won't see me fall apart. Well, I've got an elastic heart. I've got an elastic heart. I've got an elastic fry. And I will stay up through the night. Let's be clear, won't close my eyes. And I know that I can survive. I'll walk through fire to save my life. And I want my life so bad. I'm doing everything I can. Then another one bites the dust. It's hard to lose a chosen one. You did not break me. I'm still fighting for peace. Well, I've got thick skin and an elastic heart. Your blade, it might be too sharp. I'm like a rubber band until you pull too hard. I may snap and I move fast. You won't see me fall apart. 'Cause I've got an elastic heart. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fry, fry, fry. Ooh. For fry, 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 I've got thick skin and an elastic heart. Your blade, it might be too sharp. I'm like a rubber band until you pull too hard. I may snap and I move fast. You won't see me fall apart. 'Cause I've got an elastic heart. Thank you so much for redeeming your channel points. I hope that you like your serenade. I hope it's worth something to you, if any kind of enjoyment. You like it when I serenade you? You're funny. Thanks, Dem. Thank you. Remember, chat, you can use the channel points that you win by gambling on Neopets here in my stream. It's true. We gamble in Neopets, and then you use those points to redeem getting me to do things for you, like singing for you, a little song, or something sweet. I'm using my accrued PTO for moving expenses. Well, that's really unfortunate that they don't have any severance or relocation. Did you have relocation reimbursement whenever you moved to that place? Like, whenever they told you, like, oh, move here and we'll give you a job, did they pay for you to relocate then? I feel like there should be something in the contract of them being like, hey, like, if you want me to work here, then, like, give me the job and give me money to move. When I got the job here, yes. Then I feel like there should be, like, I don't know, some kind of move away. That was a signing bonus. Oh, so damn, that's some shady shit. So they described it as a signing bonus so that way they didn't have to actually, like, be held accountable for however long they ended up using you. Gambare. Mm-hmm. You like redeems. I'm glad that you like the ones for songs. I think it's fun. Well, I've got an elastic heart. Ooh, whoa, ooh. Honestly, I was hoping you would sing The Best Time to Wear a Striped Sweater. I mean, you make a really valid point. You make a really valid point, my friend. Honestly, I think, actually, I'd like to call this little number striped sweater. The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. One with that collar, turtleneck, that's the kind. 'Cause when you're wearing that one special sweater, I need you to know, that's the whole song. I knew that, but I didn't know if you knew that. I may have to pay it back since they're going to be leaving before the bonus expiration. I might have to pay it back. Interesting. Is that okay if you pay it back? Are you okay with that? Turtleneck! That's the kind. Good little chat. Never picking a fight with me. You know that I'm, well, a dog. But you're still spending the night with me. What do you want from my world? You're a good little chat. Da 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 dum da da dum. Da 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 da. I'll be fine. Well, I'm glad that you'll be okay. It's unfortunate and unexpected that you're in this situation, but at least you're there. The best time to wear a striped sweater. Dude, that's all that's going to be stuck in my... Is that croc? Is that your croc in the croc's mouth? That's actually chat. So that's you and I'm the croc. So like you're the croc and I'm the croc. Does that make sense? Considering it was 13K, I don't really have it laying around. They gave you $13,000, Brad, to move? Girl, it cost me like $1,000 to move. What the fuck did you spend all the money on, bestie? Signing bonus? Well, yeah, but if you're saying that that's your moving expenses, then what on earth did you spend it on, bestie? I feel like I would at least have half of that still. Didn't you just start this job like 6 months ago? Not even? 2K in the moving, 11K in option trading. 13K, I'd sell most of my stuff and start fresh at that point. Bro, that's what I'm saying. That's a lot of money. You bought a bike, a laptop, a car, bike gear. Girl. Shoddy. That's intense, man. I'm glad that you're gonna be okay in all this, but that's intense. I know it goes a lot quicker than it feels like, or that you even ever realize, but I'm glad that you'll be okay, hopefully. Do you think that you could get another job where you are, or do you really think relocating is the answer? Wanna, you make me wanna. You make me wanna, make me wanna, you see Wayne?
Right there.
You make me wanna stay all night, feels like it's gonna be alright tomorrow anyway. Your company's technically hiring. Does your company hire dog girls? Are they equal opportunists for canines? Be honest. You make me wanna. Thanks for liking me and being my Neo Pals, chat. Means a lot. Really does that you like to hang out with me. I'm just a puppy.
Hey, listen, hey.
Thanks for following. Make me wanna. See, now that I have those now that we're gonna have those headphones for stream, hearing it in the mic, like how the VOD is right now, you're not gonna hear this anymore because I'm gonna have little headphones in. Thanks to being loved. What does that even mean? I gotta relax. Am I too sentimental? This song makes me emotional. You make me wanna stay all night. Feels like it's gonna be alright. I love. Fry origin story when I rescued Fry. Fry was he was gonna be a foster fail for somebody, and the Fry origin story is really intense because Fry came into my life because my best friend, wow, it's really funny how like there are so many things that are consistent in this life, and you know, being birthed and dying are two of them. Because when my best friend passed away a couple years ago, I like in a like desperation to cope, I guess, I was like searching all the shelters for like cats that reminded me of them, and I saw Fry. He was like a little like like a golf ball sized nothing little kitten. Apparently, he was found on the side of the road with another cat, his sister, whenever they were babies, and they were covered in tar and had no fur. They were like totally like bare to the skin, like raw, and like they had like diseases and fungus and stuff all over them. And I saw his picture on the website, and it was just like their intake photo from like him being like this little like golf ball of nothingness, this little like gremlin looking thing. That's all I saw. And so I like emailed the shelter and I was like, I want this one. Please, I need to help him. And then I went to visit him at a foster's house, and that foster, bless her heart, she was really, really sweet, but she about adopted every single animal that she fostered. And they would have adopted Fry too. But he had crazy ringworm. And so I brought him home. He gave me ringworm. It was awful. He gave the other cats ringworm. But I saved him. I gave him baths. I took him to so many vet appointments. He got pink eye whenever he was little at some point. He was a very, very, very malnutritioned little dude. He was like runt. It was very easy for him to get sick. And he was such a little guy. And at one point he had something like neurological going on with his brain to where he would attack the tip of his tail. He would like attack it and like bite it raw. And I don't know why he did that. It was just like something was like fucked up for like a couple months in his brain. I don't know why. But he would like hurt himself, and it was like really stressful. Like there were a lot of little things that he just like kept being sick about. But I just really believed in this little guy, and I was like, you're going to be better, and you can be. So, yeah, eventually he's better, and now he's Fry. Mm-hmm. I hope his sister got a loving home. Unfortunately, Straub, she didn't. His sister passed away. He was the only surviving little guy out of them all. So I'm very, very lucky to have him. Good night, Kaz. Sleep tight, baby, and good luck tomorrow with your confrontation. I pray that it is peaceful and that you guys come to, like, they hear you and they see you and they come to some kind of, like, compromise. Mm-hmm. The Fry comeback is real. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate about his sister. How did he get his name? Well, his name is Despero because he reminded me whenever he was little, his ears were way oversized compared to the rest of his head. And so I called him Despero, like the mouse from the book that has the really big ears. And then I realized that I didn't really feel like writing out Despero every time I took him to the fucking vet. And so I just nicknamed him. And I was like, you're such a little small fry. Like, you're just a little guy. And so his name's Small Fry. Like Wayne. Technically, Wayne, his full name, you would never guess, is Leonidas. But I call him Wayne because he's Wayne, you know? When I hear Fry, I think of Fry from Futurama. That's sweet. That's cute. I've only watched Futurama a couple times. I never watched it regularly, but I know that a lot of people have a lot of positive like memories about it. Mm-hmm. Is there Wayne lore? I got a call from one of my best friends at the time, and she's still just, you know, a total soul sister. I love her. Her name is Savannah. I got a call from my friend Savannah years ago that they found a kitten in a dumpster. And it was just mewing out of the dumpster, and they rescued it out of there, but then they were like, what the fuck do we do with this cat? And so they called me and they were like, meow, we know you like cats. And I was like, what the fuck do you have for me? And I met them at a grocery store parking lot at like 11:30 p.m. and they handed me this itty bitty little bundle of orange, and it was Wayne, and he was this big, and he was covered in fleas, and he was so weak, and he was just meow, meow. And so I brought him home, and my friend told me, she was like, we'll find him a home. And then she just didn't. And then that's fine because I was like, he can stay. Yeah, he's sweet. His full name is Leonidas, but I called him Wayne because I didn't want to keep him and I didn't want to get attached. And so I called him Wayne because I was like, that's such a silly name. Like, your name is Wayne. Like, what? Like, you'll make a great pet for somebody. Like, I always thought Wayne would live with somebody else. You would adopt Wayne? I want to offer that to you. I don't mean to be dramatic, but like I want to offer that to you. Like, do you have a pet? Do you own a cat? Do you want one? Is this an actual thing that you actually want? I'm just saying, if like, he's a great little guy. I do not have any pets. Because like you're always around, so like I'd always be able to get updates. You'd be an only child. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry because like that would actually be really, really nice if like it's making me emotional because I'm actually considering it, and it's not that it's making me sad, it's sweet, like because like he's a really sweet little guy, and I think that like maybe he would like that. I'll have to think about it, but that's sweet. Chat, I've always told you guys that if I could find more like better homes for my pets than I have, and he has a wonderful home with me here, but like if like I have a pal who like really like is looking for somebody, like I would love to be able to like offer that, and like he's really wonderful, and like I love him regardless. Yeah. Like that's so cool. Like I'm not emotional because it makes me sad. It makes me really excited. And I'm like, oh my gosh, like I just told his whole story, and it's been a long time since I've thought about like him being little, and like I'm like, oh my gosh, like 'tis the life cycle, and it's like sweet. It's like a good memory. Like I'm like happy to like think about that because like, oh my gosh. So you'll be the first one I know. You'll be the first one I let know. I'm not trying to like make Fry an only child, but like damn, shoddy, like things have not been entirely the same. Oh my gosh, Schmelty. Good morning, love. Good morning, Schmelt. Things haven't been entirely the same. Seeing Wayne makes me want a cat so bad. He's the best guy. He stretches. He just wants to lay with you. He has a lot of fur, but he does love being brushed, which I think is really cool. But yeah, the dynamic in like between Wayne and Fry like hasn't been the same since Calypso like passed away, and I like that, like that's why it like makes me think about like, oh, I'm like, oh, like wow, like I would really, you know, actually like, you know, just thinking out loud, because it's just things have been like definitely different and like between them, and I wonder if Wayne would like being an only child, a little guy. I think he might. I digress. I'm glad that you love him so much, Dem. Makes me feel really great. I really hope in the future at some point through streaming I can like work with like some kind of like different like organizations or something to where like we can like, you know, get animals adopted out and stuff. Like that would be so sick in the future too. Oh my gosh, imagine this starts with Wayne. It's not about if you choose, not then. It's not about if you choose not, then you help me pick out a new little baby, or honestly, even an old dude in a shelter. See, you have my heart, Dem. Like, you have my heart, because that's exactly how I am. Because whenever I went to the animal shelter to first get a cat after I moved out of my family home, I wanted to get an older cat. Like I was like, I don't need a kitten. I don't want to like feed any kind of issues. Like I want to like get a cat that hasn't had a chance. And it's like, I love that, like, that's like the idea. Cause even then, like I ended up with 3 kittens somehow that all needed my help, which is funny, but, it's, yeah, we're going to find you a great one no matter which one it is. Fuck yeah. No matter which one it is, little Wayne. Wayne and Fry are channel mascots. Nah, I mean, Wayne is like, Fry, I feel like definitely, the Wayne train is iconic, but Wayne is very much, he's just a guy. I think the idea of Wayne is a lot more comforting than like, because he just likes to hang out. Like Wayne is one of those like consistent little soft things. You're just like, oh, you're like right there. Like, it's nice. Like Fry is the one that's like out on the camera and all up in here, and Wayne just likes to like be a part of it. And I think that that's really sweet. Going senior is so nice. It's not a cat, but I adopted a senior pit bull terrier, and the dude is the best thing that's happened to me in a while. That's amazing to hear. I love that. I'm so happy for you, dude. What's your dog's name? Tell me. He would get to have his own room. On God. He would go insane. He would really like that. You want to consider getting a cat this year, Bun? Oh my golly gee willikers. Really, really, really? What made you want that? Anything particular, or do you just like cats? You want to get an older kitty too? Guys, oh my gosh, we all have the same hearts. Oh my gosh, I love it. What the flip? All the talk of cats makes me want one. They're great little guys. They're great little guys. Mm-hmm. I had a cat named Momo that passed 2 years ago. I want to get another, but I want to move first. That's really wise. That's very, very wise to like get settled first before bringing a new guy in. I'm working on renovating my boss's house, and he has an 8-year-old Bernese lab. Oh my, the best foreman ever. I imagine her sitting there with like the chisel in her mouth, or like the hammer or something. I take pet breaks. It's so sweet. Schmel, I'm sorry you slept in, buddy. Did the snow end up being that bad? Wayne is a jort pissing masterpiece. Honestly, I don't know if it was Wayne that pissed on the jorts. It might have been Wayne that pissed on the jorts, but it was that one time. Actually, that's fair. I was planning on moving, so maybe I will wait. You're planning on moving? Are you going to stay local, or are you? What's your ideas? I couldn't bring myself to change his government name after so long. His name is Cowboy, but because he's black and white, I call him Cow. That's great. I think that's sweet, Suro. I think that's sweet. Cowie, the little guy, the little moo moo. I want to get a Maine Coon. I used to have one growing up. They're really great family cats. Snow wasn't that bad. It's all slush now. Oh, it's okay. I just make the commitment to gym after work. Mm-hmm. I prefer going to the gym in the morning because it makes me feel very zhuzhed up and ready to go for the day and like energetic, but I always seem to be going to the gym at like 1 a.m. Meow, do you know what an Oriental short hair looks like? No, let me look it up. I've heard of it. Let me see. After Ninja went missing a few years ago, she was 19 and I assume that she went off to pass away. I would love another cat, maybe black. Oh my, that's the very interesting thing. Wow, the short hairs, the Oriental short hairs are they look like Rexes. The Rex cats, those are interesting looking. I'm all too familiar with that, Straub. It's a very interesting thing, the way that they like the cats kind of know their internal clocks like that. That would be really, really nice to get another one after time has passed now. I'm the same, gym in the morning, because I scratch off the list no matter how long or crazy my day's been. Right, it like gets you going and it just kind of sets the tone for the day. I freaking love it. I'm leaving San Diego. Really? Toward the Great Lakes. That's so exciting. Do you have like before the end of the year, Dan? Like you're moving like toward the summertime, or like... Congratulations, my friend. I also moved way, way more east than I had ever gone before, and it's been really great. So I cannot wait for you to get set up in a new space. Yeah. San Diego is rated as the most expensive city to live in, and I'm over it. Oh my, the most expensive? Fuck that. Yeah, girly pop, we got to get you set up saving your money in someplace else. I want to have a for sure plan by the end of the year. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. It's really sad that they do that, but it's also a final act of love, Duck says. That is fair. When a pet leaves to pass, they do it with you in mind. They fear their death will attract predators, so they have to leave. Bro. That's so bittersweet. That's a really, like, comforting way to look at it. I live in Long Beach and I want to get out because it's expensive. Fuck, dude, Long Beach? These are like, I've only ever been to like California to vacation, so the fact that people live there kind of always like rocks my world. She was my baby, and even though no cat can replace her, I would love one. Right, Straub, no cat will ever replace your baby, but the reality is the love that you have for that baby is love that doesn't just need to, you know, pass along with her. Like, it's love that can be revitalized, in that, you know, I would like to think that like they would want to be like, you know, recycled and, you know, refocused towards something else, whether or not that's toward another pet, whether or not that's toward a new passion or a new life goal. But yeah, I think that the people and pets that we love in this life, like, I think that love is never like based on situational, like them being around or not. It's like the love is still there, you know? Your birthday's in 12 days, Pinky. Happy early birthday, baby doll. Come back on your birthday and I'll sing you happy birthday. I have 3 cat names and they're all after named artists. I have 3 cats and they're all named after artists. Toby Keith, who's a tabby. Ozzy Osbourne, who's a black cat. And Lil Peep, who's Torby. Lil Peep, that's funny because like tortoiseshell, it's like the tattoos are all the little patches. That's really cute. That'd be amazing, Pink. I'm happy to have you here, buddy. California is too expensive. That's what it sounds like, Killer. That's exciting, Dem. I'm really excited for that for you. Do you think that you want to get like a place to rent, or are you looking for like land? Like, are you like what's your vibe? Like, do you want to build like a homestead for yourself? Like, what are you thinking? Spoil little guys. Feel free to put pets in the Discord, guys. Discord.gg/doggirl. Literally the best place on the internet. One of them anyway. So post your pets in the Discord so we can all gawk at them and look at how cute they are. Pretty, please, por favor. And while you're at it, click the other link. Oh my gosh, is that a bird? It's a plane? Is that a bird? It's a plane? No, it's a brand new Instagram post from me to you. Cosmic, thank you for the Scooby Snacks. We are running out of Scooby Snacks, chat. I'm getting to the bottom of this box. I'm probably going to rent because I'm putting in my application and stuff so I can buy land and build on it. Fuck yeah, that's a really good idea. So you think you might rent in a place that you eventually, maybe rent in the same city that you want to build something in eventually until you find some land you like? Show me your Scooby Snacks, chat, if you can hear my voice, if you're lurking, and if you're subscribed. Show me your dog treat so you can share one with me. Mm-hmm. Oh, that'll be so exciting, Duck. Mm-hmm. 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 Yum, yum, yum. Delicioso. What does it taste like? Very dry. Milk Bones taste very dry. They don't taste bad. They just taste like really dry, unflavored cereal. That's what a dog treat tastes like. Yeah, of course, Proto. I'm not a fake. Listen, I don't fake this shit out, man. I'm a performance artist. Time to like and comment on your recent post. Quev, oh my gosh, you're such a real one. Ah! Everybody, false alarm. Yes, officer, that one! Right there, officer! That command strip! I just had a command strip fall off my wall. Yes, officer, that one right there! Bro, that scared me. That just dropped a backpack off the... That was like fucking 6 feet in the air. Oh my gosh. I want to make sure I have enough space so family and friends can move. Oh, that's such a sweet idea. That's my goal with like creating a space, is creating a space where people can, you know, join. Again, Care Bear Mama, for some reason, I don't know what the fuck it is. I have washed these walls with soap and water, and I've washed the walls with isopropyl alcohol. I don't know who the fuck came on these walls before I moved in here, but none of these command strips will stay sticking long. I don't know why. They just don't work with the fucking paint. Hi, Biggie. Pure terror in that scream. I was startled. I was like, what is that? I thought my cat had like jumped up the wall. I was like, what the flip? I bought a black cat. I bought a black cat plush around October 2022 or 2023, and my partner colored the eyes yellow, which is the color of Ninja's eyes, and I cried. It was so sweet. That's really nice. That's really, really thoughtful. I love that.
Meow, I have to say, when I first followed you, you brought warmth to me and a smile to my life and my soul.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this guy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What the? You're saying nice things to me. Hold on, Pink. Hold on. You're saying nice things to me, Pink Teddy. You're so talented and beautiful. You've helped me through rough and hard times. Your content has made me feel safe, secure, and not judged. You're gorgeous, and I'm glad to be a part of your community. Thank you! Thank you for being here. I'm glad that I have brought you comfort at any point in your life, and that anything that I could have created or brought to the internet has brought you any kind of peace or fulfillment or enjoyment. Thank you so much for being here, Pink. Thank you. It means the world to hear you say that. Thank you. It means, encouragement like that, it keeps me on, I think, the right path of, like, going forward in this, like, crazy streaming journey, and I'm really thankful. Whoever came on the walls needs to stop, okay? Because I live on the walls. I live in them, and I can smell it from here. Damn, Quev, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Who came on the walls? Yeah, the walls are cum. If I need your body, I'll fuck it. Dick. Why do you come? In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting cock. In Night City, you can become. Yes, it's just as funny as it was 3 hours ago. Yes, I laugh at the same memes over and over again. Why would you think I wouldn't? Chat, the more important question that I have for you is, do you have your red dress primed and ready to go? Are you feeling about 99? Got your hair up real big? Pink, this goes out to you in that red dress. Love you, Cammy. Oh, whoa. Meow, what is this? This is my art. Yes, we've been here for 8 hours. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. We're enjoying ourselves. Donald Del Rey reminds me that sometimes humanity can still create good things. I feel the same way, Duck. I feel the same way. The only thing that one should hate about this is how good it is. How powerful it is. Cammy, thank you for the 3 streams watched. It's lovely to see your name in my chat so often in these last little bits. As much as you can be, baby. I need Trump singing Lights by Ellie Goulding. I'll get right on it. They didn't use nails, Reaper. They just used cum, and I'm scared. I just imagine Meow in a senior home staring at a wall repeating that over and over. You know what? The video is a nightmare on steroids. I'm here for it. I will lift you up. Oh, I will lift you up. Hi, Rosie. Good to see you, baby doll. Any of you doing resolutions? I'm toying around with sobriety this year, Dem. Strategically implicating sobriety in my life in different points socially, which is exciting for me. I want to lift by the end of the year. I want to build big arm muscle by the end of the year, but that's a very intense goal, lofty goal, dare I say. My biggest goal is getting into the habit of scheduling my creation process. That makes sense. What's Carlock? What is that? Meow, we have to play Lethal Company when I get home. 5 days you get home? We have to play Among Us too. We have to have an Among Us. We have to have a server. We have to. A vibe. Oh, damn, you were saying that a lot of people like the Barn Dominiums, but you like the Gothic. Dude, literally, my dream home is Lady Dimitrescu's castle in Resident Evil, literally as it is. I'll take the blood on the walls. I'll take the broken fucking plaster. Like, leave it as it is. I'll just like throw down, like, I'll sweep one area. I'll throw down a pastel rug, and like that'll just be like my one little area. Other than that, like, I want to keep the house as it is. Dead ass. I'll take the little bugs and all. Like, I don't mind. Dem, honestly, bugs in my house makes me feel like I have a really open floor plan going on for myself. Really makes me feel one with nature. The flashback to being the pure devil in disguise. You are too good at lying, Cammy. Do you have something you want to say? I'm enjoying myself every live stream, Meow, even though I've only followed 9 months. I consider you one of my dearest friends, Meow, even one of my favorite creators of previous years. You've absolutely blown me away. Way to go, superstar. Holy moly. I am a very good Neopet. Friend is a very strong word because I'm afraid to disappoint you. I don't want to disappoint you. I love how much value you take from what I have to say and what I have to make. We are Neopals, my friend. That is for sure. We are the bestest of Neopals, and honestly, getting to see you guys every single time I hit go live is one of the best parts, like, about being a streamer, is getting to like anticipate or, you know, be like, wow, who am I gonna see today? And the fact that Pink Teddy Bear is here hanging out, chatting, holy moly, that's just the best. You're my favorite person, or is it dog person? Yeah, I'm your E-dog, I am your puppy girl, and I'm your Neopal, and I'm your dad. Those are my 3 titles to you in your life. I'm your E-dog, I'm your Neopal, and I'm your dad. Never disappoint? Well, that's really generous of you to say, friend. That's really generous of you to say, my sweet Neopal. Oh, this guy. What about mine? I'd rather IDK other than give me an Oscar. I don't think about me lying other than the Oscar that I get for it. Madam Daddy, Madame Daddy, Madidi. I'm sorry for missing half your stream. Literally never apologize to me. I'm just happy you're here when you're here. Removing bugs from your home is just gentrification of their space. You make a really good point. I love that visual. Thank you, Barbie. I do too. Lady D's castle is so pretty. She is so pretty. Her castle is... Guys, why do you think that I play... Why do you think out of all of the games that I ever not play, that Resident Evil Village Mercenaries is like one of the things that I consistently play no matter what other game I'm avoiding? It's because I love that fucking castle and I want to live in it. Dem, it's way more, like, I'm not trying to be dramatic, Dem, but like, I feel like it's way more reasonable to like buy land with like a deteriorated castle on it than it might seem. I feel like that might be something that's really accessible to you, especially being in a place that's more east, on the East Coast, or at least toward the like the lakes, like you said, like eastern, more east area where it's like older architecture that's built. It could happen. Wayne, go lounge by the window like a dying child with polio as I bring you your grapes to snack on. Wayne, quick, add to the aesthetic. No! Ads! I guess this is my Oscar. Cammy! Lost to the ads. Thank you for watching my ads, chat. It means the world. Wayne's gonna have his own mini fainting couch. You don't understand, Dem. The next time that my cat, dude, the way that Wayne lays on the couch as if he's on a fainting couch. He like lays there with his arm like all across. It's the most like Pathetic. Okay, this is like slightly, this is more him like dying like a little child with polio. He's like, no, I haven't been given my vaccines against the plague. Like, this is him just snoozing and chilling, but like he likes to, like, whenever I walk over and wake him up, he'll like roll on his back and then he'll just lay there like this. He's like the goofiest little fucking dude. And I'm telling you, as long as you brush him, which he does like to be brushed, as long as you brush him, his fur only kind of gets a little bit of everywhere. I can see this, and it's overcast outside with a slight breeze. Would you believe me if I said that he would meow at you to open the window? I have raised him so appropriately. Him and Fry ask for me to open the balcony and the window so that they can go outside and sniff the air. Wayne loves nothing more than for me to open the balcony door and for him to sit right at the edge and not step outside and just sniff the air. He... Say less. Wayne, when food is 1 minute late, he's dying of malnutrition. That's exactly how he acts. It's pathetic. Father, open the window so I may feel the wind on my skin. I had my cat. He would yell at me until I put on Markiplier. Bro, I'm telling you, like, they know. It's so funny, dude. Wayne needs fresh air for his healing process. Healing from what? The generational trauma of being Wayne, of course. Oh my gosh. The night ended with me swabbing my skateboard all over these cold, dead-ass streets. Clam, tonight? I hope you stay safe whenever you skateboard. Don't get too cut up and, like, get too many scabs. I feel like every time my friends take out their skateboards, I always see a new picture of them with, like, their face scrapped up. Quevin says, when I discovered you, I was streaming Twitch to my friend, and we genuinely stared at you with no words for 5 minutes because we were mesmerized. On top of what teddy bears and so many other people have said, bro, y'all are saying some of the nicest things to me. I love, and I don't know if it's narcissism or if it's just me being horny about being perceived, but like, I love hearing about people's first impressions of me. I think it's like the funniest thing. That's incredible, Quev. God bless you. And now look at you, hanging out here, subscribed, playing the Crane game. It's like you've always been here. Hi, Keebs. Good morning, baby. Cammy has to go to work in 7 minutes. Cammy, you are loved by me. Enjoy your day. You are loved by me, darling. Enjoy your day. Yeah, chef. A rundown mansion. Now I'm going to look at castles. Yes, I'm telling you. It's the vibe. It's the absolute vibe. And Wayne likes laying outside. Like, if you had, like, a little balcony, or, like, dare I say, if, like, you liked, like, POV, you go on the balcony, or, like, you know, the front lawn or the front gazebo. You want to, like, go in the backyard? Like, let Wayne walk around with you. He'd be all about that. He'd be all about that gazebo life. Like, yeah, let's, like, walk to our little spot out here. He'd so love that. Oh my gosh. I just imagined Wayne with like the GoPro like on his like neck, like walking around, like the Wayne POV. Oh no, Pink! Oh no! No, Pink, this changes everything! You can't tell me something like that. Pink, that's so silly. You are unfortunately not allowed to be on Twitch if that's the case. I think that you're joking because I think you're joking, but unfortunately that kind of trolling is against Twitch TOS, and you have to be 13 years or older to use Twitch. So joking about being underage is not the move, my bestie girly pop. I'm turning 22. How the turns tabled! All right. I figured you seemed a little bit older than prepubescent, but I do hope in fact that you are 22. Yeah, because you can't joke like that. Twitch will yoink your account, brother. They'll yeet you into ban existence, brother. The bombastic side eye. Sorry, actually being 22 results in an ultra band. Don't worry, I wouldn't lie. But you did just try to lie, trying to like be LOL. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be like implying that you were turning 12 years old. Bestie, you gotta find a new way to troll. That's not gonna get you yeeted, you know? So I don't want to believe that you would lie. For security and time's sake, I'm gonna need you. I'm saying my birthday is how old I'm going to be. Oh, on the 22nd? Oh my gosh. Pink. See, okay, this is why I wanted to clarify with you, because the way that you said it in chat, you made it be like, it sounded you were being like, oh my gosh, like guys, 12 days, I'm turning 12, and like everybody was like, girly pop. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense because in 12 days is the 22nd. That makes way, way, way more sense, bestie. God bless you. Happy, I can see. I just had to make sure that you could see as well, because I didn't want you to be like, what do you mean? Like, I didn't understand. I wanted to make sure we were on the same page. Fantastic. Neopal, fantastic. Happy early birthday. I do hope that you're back on when is the 22nd? Fuck yeah, the 22nd is Monday. Well, girly bestie pop, I will sing to you when I am live on that Sunday or that Tuesday. What is Wayne doing? Oh my gosh, my man is vibing. Wayne, the Wayne train. I see you. You just staring there. You just sitting there. Him and Fry were chasing each other around. So Wayne is watching Fry. Oh my gosh, they're both crouched down and they're both wiggling their little butts. Go for it. Go for it. Fry's gonna go first, and then Wayne's gonna follow suit. Fry, get him. Fry's wiggling his butt. They're both like crouched down like little rotisserie chickens ready to go. Oh my gosh, Wayne's going for it. Wayne's backing up. Wayne's backing up. Oh my gosh, Wayne's backing up. He's running. He's running. Fry's going after him. Holy shit, it's going great. Ah, the crowd goes wild. Maybe I do need to get 2 cats so they don't get lonely. That's a fair point. It is a good rule of thumb. It's a rule of thumb. People say that 2 cats is less than half the work. I don't know if that's true, because the idea is like, oh, they keep each other entertained. I don't know if that's true. Check the Biddy message. Ah! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. You are such a kind soul and absolutely fabulous. Hella pretty, no one should say otherwise. I love you, let's play games together. Yes, Barbie, we're playing games when you get home, fuck yeah. We'll play, I can promise one game for sure. When are your stream times on Monday, Meow? I don't normally stream on Mondays, but what I do normally do is I normally stream really long hours. So if I stream on Sunday, then it means I stream into the Monday hours. And if I stream on Tuesday, then it goes to the Wednesday hours. And so I stream into Monday, but I'll be live at like 4 a.m. on Monday. You know what I mean? It's because I'll have been live the night before. So Sunday night stream going into the Monday early morning hours is probably your best bet to catch me. Hence us being into Wednesday currently. Yes, it is currently Hello? Oh, they're chasing each other. Today's currently Wednesday, and I need to fill out a questionnaire thing before I go to sleep. I cannot freaking forget. You went full Garrel of Rivia. It is Wednesday, my dudes. I know that guy. He's really nice. His name's Jimmy. Yeah, Wayne's vibing. Wayne's just a guy. I forgot whose channel it was, but he had his entire chat say that they were 13 and they all got perma-banned. That sounds awful. There was a streamer who put his giveaway keyword as I am blank age, and hundreds of people in chat ended up getting banned. That's so fucked up. That's really funny, but like really fucked, bro. I wish I filmed it of Rivia. I wish you filmed it too, bro. Please don't destroy that. Oh no. That Kitten Games. Nice of you to join us, baby. What are you guys thinking, chat? Do you have any thoughts or theories? This is us, by the way. I'm the croc and you're the croc. Tag yourself. We're both the croc. Whatever that means, I don't know. What I do know is that you should click the link in chat and you should go leave a comment. And at the very least, if you like the post, fucking like the post, dog. Schmelty! I love whenever Schmelt's here. A croc eating a croc. That's right. That's the one. Have you seen the video of Jay Schlatt mass banning SMP fans? I've never seen that. I don't watch like Minecraft or anything. I don't do many things like that. Me who commented I can cook and clean. Oh, bestie, you can cook and clean? I'm gonna put your resume right to the top then. It won't let me join the Discord. Oh no! Oh no! Highly suspect. Let me see. Let me check. When I feel your sweet embrace again, ooh, wait me to that special place again. It should be active. Discord.gg/doggirl. It should be rip roaring ready to go, Batman. We'll take it from here, Batman. Oh. They hate Minecraft SMP fans and a bot automatically banned them because of usernames. Oh my gosh, like people being like, oh, I'm like a, you know, this person's stan or whatever. That's kind of funny. Maybe try again. Chat, will you check that link in the chat? It works when I click it. It works whenever I click it too. IDK, it doesn't work for you. Pink, you haven't been banned from my Discord server, have you? That's the next question that I have to ask. No? That's weird. I don't know. Is your Twitch account connected to your Discord, and like is your Discord like verified and stuff with like a phone number and stuff? Because maybe you have to verify something to like join servers or something. Because as long as it works, Sam just verified that it works for me. So sometimes the link, the connection can get, the Discord's all verified. That link should pull up an active. I've never tried to join a server that I'm banned from. What does happen if you try to join a server you're banned from? That's the only thing, and like it could have been an accidental ban, but that's the only thing I can think of that would keep you from being able to join. Yeah, I wouldn't know either, Dem. Just never been, you know? So I'm trying to, SWAT shows up. Yeah, so it's impossible to connect. Unable to accept it, Bonnie. Bonnie says that you're unable to accept it if you've been banned before. So I wonder if it's popping up as being like an invalid or like a timed out link. I wonder if it's just like glitched right now, maybe. It works for Mori, but they're already in it. Well, yeah, the idea is it takes you to the server. So if you weren't in it, then it would take you to the landing page. I'm just trying to troubleshoot. I'm not trying to like accuse or like laugh at anything. I'm just trying to like think about it. I'm just trying to think about the reason. I'm trying to troubleshoot with you. SWAT can take me because there's cum on every plausible surface, so they'll slip and fall. The FBC, the FB cum. They're like the FB yum, but the FB cum. Thousands of people meow. It was a massacre. All probably like teenage Minecraft fans. Just, who can say where the road goes? It might have to close and restart the apps. Oh, that's true, Killer. Discord also glitches all the time, Pink. And so maybe it might be an issue with your Discord apps, maybe closing the Discord web page and then trying again. I want to troubleshoot and figure it out with you, friend. With you, my Neo pals. Hmm. There's a 2-minute clip of it. So did he go through his following? Is this a bot that culls his following? So these are all the people that like Minecraft that follow him? Or is this like every username associated with Minecraft ever? Like, how did he get this? I mean, he did what we were all thinking. That's so funny. It's amazing. Honestly, that's so many people. God's work, really. The bot had SMP and was taken in their name. Damn, shoddy. It was a patch Tuesday yesterday, so everyone should have the Windows update to run. Wait, damn. Wait, my streams were my streams were crashing, and I think what happened is like I actually downloaded the fuck SMP patch, and like yeah, I ran the same bot that Schlatt ran on his, and I actually just ran it on my whole PC and like my whole Windows, and it updated my Windows altogether. I tried to restart Discord. They still won't work. I guess I'm gonna have to rely on my notifications for your stream. That's so unfortunate, Pink Teddy Bear, that you would not be able to get into my public Discord. There's no other reason as to which that would be the case, unless that I can imagine. But I don't stream on Monday, but I do stream on Sunday, but I will be live like Sunday night going into Monday. So you can catch me Sunday night for sure. I would love for you to be a part of the Discord. I just don't know why it wouldn't let you, the link wouldn't work, buddy. But yeah, if you hit the bell icon on Twitch, you'll get push notifications for when I go live. I'm always live Catterday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday motherfucking fun day. And like I said, stream for a long amount of hours. So normally I stream like multi-days kind of going into each other. Fuck them. I would maim and kill for a salad. Fuck. Dude, I have a sandwich. Oh my gosh. I have a kibble PB&J waiting for me in the fridge. I fucking forgot about that. Fuck. The last thing that I want to do is like fill out a questionnaire, but I have to do that before I go to bed and I cannot forget. I've mentioned it like 5 times on stream and it's not a flex. It's literally me trying not to forget. I'm craving my autocorrect going crazy. I knew what you were saying, bestie. Second Tuesday of every month, Window releases a new update. I didn't know that. Maybe that's why my computer was, my stream crashed like last week twice. The bot ended up banning the real Tommy in it. That's funny. I've never actually, I've only ever heard of Tommy's name. I don't actually know if I've ever even seen Tommy. Does he do Minecraft too? Is that why he got banned with like the big bot ban of like all the SMP stuff? Meow, check if Mellow Mousy is banned. Oh, you got it, bestie. Let me see. Fuck, actually, I don't know how to check if people are banned. Fuck. Let me do you one better and I can ask my moderators for help. Because I don't know how the fuck. I will ask my friend. Hopefully I have an answer for you, Pink, by next stream. You can do it quick questionnaire while munching on sandwich, then sleep. You make a good point, Schmel. You make a very good point. Oh, Siru, I know exactly how to do it. I don't want to because looking at my bans list gives me AIDS in real time, so. Yeah, but Tommy in isn't as bad as the other SMP people I've heard. I don't know anything about like Minecraft or any of that shit. I'm not really familiar. I watched Grazer 95 back years ago in the day, but yes, the AIDS. Yeah, that one. The HIV, actually.
Treat? I will take it, kitten. You'll get super AIDS, Butters, okay?
I mean, look, I'm just trying to be honest. Who do you watch? Like, what creators? Bows versus the World is incredible. Who else? I like Channel 5. I like the reporting they do. Oh my gosh, Technology Connections, Nile Blue. He also does Nile Red. Ants Canada. Bro, mega Ants Canada phase right now. Holy shit. Like for like the last 2 months, like I have gone to sleep more often than not listening to Ants Canada talk about invertebrates. It brings me great comfort. I don't know what to tell you. Some of you fuckers watch dog girls on the internet. I watch men talk about bugs. I watch bug boys. You might watch a dog girl, but I watch bug boys. And a bug girl. I found a bug girl VTuber like a month ago. She is so fucking cute. Guilty. I gotta get my butt in gear. Take care of me. I'm glad I got to pop in. Yes, please. We should. We need to, Schmelty, for the child. Mwah. Good night. Good night. Good night. Much love, buddy. Nerd alert. Calling me a nerd. There's this dude named Clint's Reptiles. I love a man named Clint, and I love a man with like a name and then like a thing. You know what I mean? Technology Connections. Clint's Reptiles. Hello, Clint. You know, Clint, you look like you're happily married. Is Clint happily married? Bro, he is. I can tell. You know how I can tell? I'm not going to tell you how I can tell. I do like his tie, though. His tie looks really nice. I bet he has a really lovely cadenced speech whenever he speaks. The Reptile Expo just came down to the convention center here in Los Angeles, and the word is the best part. The best part was tarantulas. You want me to tell you how I knew this man was married? Because this is the first thing that I saw whenever I looked at his channel. A man like this, a man can only film an intro segment of him holding these kind of chameleons with this kind of look on his face. One of two ways. Either he's an antisocial bachelor drinking his own Delulu juice, or he is happily loved by somebody. That man, that is the smile of a man who is loved by somebody, who is living their passion, making videos about reptiles on youtube.com. That's the smile of a man who is loved. That's the smile of a man who makes a video and then immediately goes, honey, look at this. Check this out, honey. Look, I'm posting this tomorrow. What do you think? That's the smile of a man with purpose in his life. I love this man. I don't know him, but this is Clint, everybody. His name is Clint, and we're going to get to know him. Look at that shit. Only a married man makes a montage like that. Only a married man makes a montage like that, chat. Hi. Oh, my man has degrees? Clint, you better... Clint, he's a biological science major. He has a PhD. I'm assuming you can't read it on the screen. I can. He has a degree in biological science, zoology, and evolutionary ecology. Why does he sound like moist?
In the natural world, because then people want to learn.
This sounds like Charlie. Charlie sounds the way he does because he's not married. Clint sounds the way he does, kind of like a slightly tweaked Moist Critical, because he is married. Do you understand the difference? Do you see what marriage does to you? You can tell this man is married because he has his priorities straight, and he's reviewing reptiles on youtube.com for a living. Hi. Hi, Gus. That's so wise. I will. Clint reptiles in 50 seconds just made me feel so comforted and welcomed. What the fuck? The way he said, come on in, I really felt that. Chat, you better click the link. Chat, click the fucking link and follow Clint's reptiles right fucking now, dude. This man just wants to watch the world learn. Oh my gosh, bro, I felt that shit in my soul. Come on in. I was like, I will. My friend has reptiles and I'm moving with him. He dates famous girl YouTubers that has reptiles too. Oh, do you really mean that? That's exciting. They must have really cool enclosure rooms, like for the cages. They must have really cool rooms. Yeah, on YouTube, it's right there. Clint's reptiles right there in chat. Just click it. That man... What a lovely specimen of being alive. Oh, wow. I'm already seated. I'm already sat. He brings me joy. I am excited to also find joy. He's getting a venomous snake soon and he's gonna keep it locked up. That's scary. Do you have like smaller pets that I could get? That's really, really freaky. Really freaky deaky. He does exactly, Duck. Maybe that's why, because he comes off as somebody who would be an amazing father. Yeah, it's a good way to put it. A Casino G shock. He's ready for anything. Dude, Sam, how do you always do these? I always see Synthesizer Sam has won 5 from the Star Game. You always jump up for those, get those stars. Hi, my name is Meowdlin, and you can tell that it's like 6 in the morning because I'm stuttering and stammering over my words. And that's what happens whenever I've talked for long periods of time. I stutter. What can I say except... Yes, you should follow that guy. Follow that guy. He has snakes and geckos. When I move, we're getting a cat. You probably I don't know if you want to get a cat whenever you have a venomous snake living inside the house. I mean, you do you. I feel so alive. Old Soul Sam with the new school twist. Yeah, it's late for me. Early? Would it technically be early? New school. Old school sound with the new school. Tell me it isn't a boom slang. I'm sorry, what is a boom slang? What is that? Thanks for lurking, Rogue. Sleep tight, baby doll. I spit venom at a game of snakes, and I kiss the snake in any day of the week. No, you don't. No, you don't. Not very fertile today, but still breedable. Damn right you are. We are so alive. Yeah, you see little Fry in the back. He's being such a good sport about me streaming so long. He's just chilling in Cedar Rapids. Old school sound. The baby. He's just a little baby. They make you bleed blood out of every orifice. Oh. Like out of your eyes? If you get bit by them? Boomslang's venom makes you bleed like you have a late stage Ebola. Oh my gosh, like that one illness from the Obama administration? Ebola? Wasn't that it? Remember like when remember like 10 years ago whenever James Charles got canceled on Twitter for making an Ebola joke, and then he went on to be really successful and then interact really inappropriately with people on the internet? That's crazy. Yeah, he's a happy little guy. He's just content. He just likes to hang out. Including your eyes? That's so scary. Ooh. You haven't watched Bullet Train? Bullet Train's a really good movie. I've watched it twice now. Bullet Train's really great. There's a lot of really great like actors in it. Quev, that guy has been a problem, believe me. How many kitties do you have? I have Fry and I have Wayne. Those are my guys. Yeah, I give it a good review, Clam. It was good enough to watch twice and be entertained each time. Chat. Hi. Did you ever think that you would cross paths with an e-dog, an e-puppy on the internet? Have you enjoyed your time with me? Do you like hanging out with me? Chat, I met an e-puppy today and I liked it? It's okay. It's okay. I'm a little weird. I'm a little extra weird, so I like make enough space for you to just, you know, be as much weird as you want, you know? Yes, I am an e-kitten and I am happy to have found an e-puppy. I feel at home. That's exactly how I want you to feel here. Chat, I want you to feel like you're on FaceTime with your favorite Neo pal when you come into this stream. I want you to either feel like you're on FaceTime with me or like you've come home after a long day and you just get to cuddle with your favorite pet on the couch. That's how I want to make you feel. That's true. I never thought I would ever run into an e-dog when I did, but I'm glad I did. You're pretty good. And you're a good girl. It means a lot that you guys would give me a chance. Yay! Yay! I wasn't trying to be inflammatory asking about bands. I just wanted to like figure out with you how you can get into the disc. I'm happy you're in the Discord. Yay! I imagine my rolled up blanket as you cuddle it. Yeah, of course. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love a cozy blanket. Hazel with the lurk. Oh, golly gee. It really does feel like a FaceTime. I hope so. I hope so. A FaceTime with like a little bit better of a soundtrack? Maybe. I've only been watching for an hour. The stream is too cozy. I thought I was only watching for an hour. Oh, Cyril, dude. Yeah, no, we've been hanging out for a minute, you and I. Isn't that crazy? I like to think, as your e-puppy, one of the things I do best is I make time fly. Because time always flies when you're having fun. And we're always having fun. Mm-hmm. I got my salad. I'm so happy for you, Dem. Did you make it yourself? The next time that I go to the grocery store, if like lettuce doesn't cost $10, I think I might get some ingredients for me to make one. Strop says, I never thought I would watch an e-puppy, but yeah, here I am. It's funny the way the world ends up and where it brings us all, you know? I met a dog and I liked it. Killer says, I'm a certified goofball, so you know, it works out for me here. We'll take it from here, Batman. Snuggy's lurking about. Who's lurking here? Who's lurking around here, huh? Damn! 2 days straight? That's a long ass time. I never thought I would be down tremendous for an e-puppy, but look at me now. But look at you now, on top of your game. I heard your name in passing, and so I searched. I had no idea I would be meeting an e-puppy tonight. Decay? Lovely to make your acquaintance, doll. My goodness gracious, you heard my name in passing. Golly gee, I hope all good things. I hope all good things. I hope. It's okay if maybe not. We're all just people and animals vibing together. We're literally like Adam in the garden, hanging out with all like the animals he's naming. That's like us, kind of, but like not at all. From Dunkel, good things. Great man. Get water, bro, it's late. I've been drinking water my whole stream, dog. Good song, good song. Don't go into space. You little e-puppy, you. Dude, I would never go into space. Space isn't real. The moon landing did not happen the way it was described in the 60s, and I live by that.
I'm falling in love with you. You need my plasma more than I do.
Thank you.
I mean, we probably made it there by now, but not the first time. No. See, that's the thing. I'm not gonna say that I'm a wacky zany guy, but I will say I have some interesting takes. I'm not sure if space as a whole is something that we've ever been to as the human or dog race. But what I will say is that if we have been there, it definitely was not in 1960 whatever the dick. It wasn't then, because we were in a space race with the Soviets and we needed every single reason to up American morale after World War II. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-da. Yeah, do you see Wayne back there? Fry's back there, Wayne's over there somewhere. Ba-beep, ba-ba-ba-beep, ba-ba. I have a suspicion that you play Osu. Is this true? You know what's funny, Decay? I do not play Osu, but in fact, I do touch grass and I go raving instead. So it's basically like I play Osu in real life, but, you know, better. Is that a skateboard? Yes, that's my skateboard. She got you. I wasn't trying to get you. I wasn't trying to get anyone. I was just... Guys, look at me. I wasn't meant to be a roast. No. It wasn't meant to be a roast. I just really do touch grass. Look at me. Look at me. I look like a bitch. Ask me, have you played Animal Crossing? When I say no, you're gonna be gobsmacked. I've never played Animal Crossing. And I go to raves, guys. I wish I was more of a gamer. I wish I was...
Ew. I wish I was a gamer, and I wish I could recommend to you guys my favorite cozy games that make me feel so small bean.
But unfortunately, I go outside and I do other things. Believe me, I wish I was more of a gamer. I do. I would love to play Osu. Decay, my friend Kai plays Osu and he's really good at it. You've been practicing that voice in your free time? Why would you ever say that? Why would you ever assume that? It's disgusting. Hi Celeste, welcome to my stream. Hey, 69, that's like the sex number. I'm pretty sure Neopets still counts. Neopets and Animal Crossing are not the same thing. There is a stock market in Neopets that I have been getting fucked by since I was a child. Like, dude, I have never been successful with the Neopet stock market, but you know, want to know what it has been successful at? Cleaning me out, dude. I never, in my 15 years of playing my favorite game, I've never actually been like fiscally like successful with it. Oh, absolutely, Siru. I definitely would. I would totally go to one. So you gotta let me know if you find one. I miss Neopets. Kitten, are you aware that I started streaming on Twitch? Hi, my name is Meow, and I am a streamer because I started streaming Neopets on Twitch. So we play Neopets all the time. In fact, like, what if we did like a little cheeky, like what if we what if we just like did a little gambare? Do you guys want a gamba? You get a database error when you try to make a Neopet? Bonnie, why? That's so weird. Yeah, I'm a professional Neopets esporter. Gambare. And now you are also going to be a professional Neopet esporter. Chat, you have 45 seconds on the motherfucking clock. That's right. I'm new and I also took a break, so that's cool. Yes, Kitten. In the last year, in 2023, Neopets was bought out by an internal team of associates and employees who really care about bringing the website back to its former glory. Yes, it's incredible. As of right now, we're actually going to do a little gambare. Try a little harder, chat. Try a little harder, huh? Because we are going to gamble. All you have to do is vote using your channel points. Are we going to get a new item or a not new item? La da 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 da, the fun out just for you. Whether we are right, even if we're... I didn't realize how long it's been since I first met you in another person's stream. LOL, you were nice, and then bam, I was here forever after. It's so crazy to think how much time flies, right? I'm so thankful for the people who we've met through and getting to be pals for so long, Neopals. So we're going to open up a capsule on Neopets, okay? You're going to vote right now. You have 45 seconds. Are we going to get a new item or a not new item? Okay? Does this look a little familiar, Kitten? It's been a little re-outlined, but here is our Neopets inventory. We're going to open up one of these bald-looking bitches, these retired mystery capsules, and inside is going to give us either a new item or a not new item. You would not believe, this is a brand new mystery capsule that can give you, 100 items. You would not believe that our first 2 goes at this capsule, we got repeat items of things that we already have. We've never opened this. They just tend to overlap in prizes, things like that. All you have to do, gambare, vote right now up at the top of chat with your channel points. New item or a not new item, huh? The font. Oh, Kitten, it's here, baby doll. Kitten, whenever you play, if whether or not you get access to your old account or if you make a new account, Kitten, I like to customize. I like to give people items to customize with. So if you end up playing the game, Kitten, we have a Discord channel dedicated to the game, and I would love to give you items and stuff if you want. I put all 20 of my points on new item. All 20? Decay. Oh my gosh. I mean, you're really going all in. You have 10 seconds on the clock. As you pry the capsule open, you hear one shape rattling around inside. It looks like a winter shop has put retired items in here. What are you gonna get? All right, let's see. Backgrounds and trinkets. A hanging winter swing? That's cute as dick. So that's a background item that we can use to customize our pets. Guys, that is a new item. Congratulations, gamblers. That is a new item. And now some of you have 1 more channel points. You can redeem that to get me to bark for you, meow for you, or maybe I'll sing a song for you. Just do something crazy. Nice. My favorite gambling streamer, Meowdalin. Thank you, Duck. I do my part. I do my part. And by my part, I mean I play Neopets. That's what I do. Mm-hmm. Isn't that fun? So we do a little bit of that, a little of this, a little of that all the time. So earlier in the stream, we played a ton of Neopets and we painted 2 pets, Kitten. We painted a baby pet. Oh my gosh, Kitten, do you want to see our new pet that we made today? Oh my gosh, this is our pet. We made this pet today. This is Squinks. Squinks, this is Kitten, and oh my gosh, Oz. You need Neopets all the time. I need Neopets all the time. Guys, this is our newest pet that we made today. His name is Squinks. He's an Akara, and I gave him a gun. Because, well, Nice to meet you, Squinks. These are my baby pets. These are some of my little guys. This is Aeolio. He was cold and shivering, but no longer. He's clothed and armed. This is Aeolio. He is, I made him, I think 2 months ago. Now, this will be a blast from the past. I made this pet whenever I was in middle school, chat. So this is a pet, hold on, not this one. This pet right here, this is Tumsies. I made him whenever I was like 12 or 13. Maybe I was 14. I don't know. But I made him as a kid, and I've had him for like 15 years. So I don't know. Pretty great. Yeah, you like the moving background of the other one? Yeah, whenever the items actually work properly, they look really cool. Like the puddles and the clouds and stuff. Here's one of our recent pets. This is Cinnamoo Roll. We painted her last stream. She'll pop up. She's a little baby cow. Digital real estate? That's a thing. Neo homes are a real thing. What pet is not complete without a way to defend itself? I mean, clearly. Well, okay. I love Neopets. Sometimes the site does lag, so the site's lagging right now. Damn it, Neo. Damn it, you had one job. Don't lag when I'm showing you off. Good night. Good night, Clam. All right, well, that's lagging. It's all very cool. Give your Neopet a firearm. Good idea or not good idea? Vote in the poll. Flashback to when it took 30 minutes for you to get your Neocache. It was, dude, I didn't know what was happening. I definitely will be getting back into it knowing all of this. Yes, Kitten, we stream it all the time. So there's an entire Neopet channel, like on Twitch. Like there's a Neopet section. It's really, really cool. So it's very, very small, but very, very fun. And like I said, in discord.gg/doggirl, we have an entire channel dedicated to it. So if you want to ask questions or copy each other's food club bets, which I do, you can do it there. Yes. And they're bringing back unconverted pets also, which is a really big deal. Sam! Oh my gosh. Okay. Damn, I won't ever get in your way again, Sam. You were about to blow me out of the water there and just pull that shit up. Mine has a time-traveling staff. Time to intimidate everybody on the timeline. Time to Doctor Strange everybody's timeline.
Hey, listen, hey, listen, hey.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow, Decay. Thank you. It feels like I've earned it. I feel, I'm like, oh, that makes me feel nice. Yeah, you like that, Navi?
Hey, listen, hey, listen.
It's one of the best emotes I have. X to Doubt and Hey. Meow to Doubt and Meow to Hey are two of my favorites because it's Navi and it's literally pressing X to Doubt. And that shit is like, it's so funny. Like, I think that shit is like, I want to spam this in every person's chat, like all the time. I just think it's the best. My esteemed father, would you be so kind as to lift me for a moment? I yearn for the comforting embrace of your arms transcending the constraints of gravity as you indulge me in uppies. Well, because you said it with your big boy words. I think they're very fun. Meow to wag. I like the wag because it matches my tail.
I have 2 questions for you.
How do you wag that tail in 2? I read online somewhere that your tongue was cut in half, but after looking at it far too closely, your mouth doesn't appear to be in halves. Well, my tail wags whenever I get really, really happy or if I get excited. So that's just a part of me growing it. Now, I'm gonna have to bring you in here to look at my mouth. Right here, if you look. I'm very hydrated, so it's hard to tell, but the edges of my tongue are serrated. If you understand what that means, like a serrated knife. So all the way around, it looks like yes. We'll see. That's as far as my tongue stretches. There's like a little line right here. So like it should be like that. There should be like a whole section of it that's that much longer. But whenever I was a puppy, my tongue was actually born attached to my mouth. So the tip of my tongue was attached to the top of my mouth, and so I couldn't obviously I was a fucking infant, so I couldn't speak, but I couldn't like open my mouth like as like a puppy. Like it was like this. No, I've never had blisters or cysts on my tongue in the past. No, never that. It has simply been like this since I was little, because since my tongue was attached, they had to make the decision whether or not to wait for it to detach on its own or to cut it. And so the vet cut it. Yeah, it's very good lore, considering that I was selectively mute as a child, like based in a lot of anxiety, whereas now I am a public speaker and like community manager, you know what I mean, and streamer, and it's just like funny. It's funny. I always find that you're held back or impaired in some way whenever it comes to your calling. And it's funny that I was literally born with my mouth like fucked up in a way to where, imagine if, you know, that wasn't repaired, or if I never got past that, I wouldn't be able to speak like I do, which is kind of funny. The we are so back. Meow lore. That's exactly what it is. We are so back. Hey, what's up, you guys? My life is Ryan, and my life is kind of crazy. And this is a story about the time I only had half of a tongue. I mean, it's a simple cut procedure. Yeah, but I don't have, so I stutter. I have a stutter that sometimes like kicks into gear every once in a while. And it's like inflamed. I don't know if inflamed is the right word. It gets like exacerbated. It's exacerbated by the fact that my tongue is like not as long as it's supposed to be. And so like whenever I get like tongue tied and like stuck up in like what I'm saying, and if I actually start to like stammer and like stall on a word, it feels like I can't say it. Like, I don't know if you guys, I'm sure that a lot of you guys understand what stuttering is, but I don't know if you guys understand what clinical stuttering is. And like, it feels like you're trying to speak, but you like are almost running out of breath while you're talking. I don't know if that makes sense. The way that I describe whenever like an actual stutter and stammer to me that I experience, like, is like, it feels like I can't speak. Like, it feels like I'm saying words and syllables and I'm like moving my mouth, and I know that my brain is telling my throat to talk, but like I'm pushing like words through a cheese grater. And like all I'm getting are just like shreds of cheese. Like that's literally how it feels with my words whenever I'm trying to talk, whenever I get stuck in a stammer, and it's exacerbated by the fact that I only have like two-thirds of a tongue. I should get up and get ready for work. Thank you for spending your time here with me, kitten. It's lovely to get to know you, and I can't wait to get to know you again when I stream tomorrow. Take care. Did they proceed to extend your tongue? No, I've never had a tongue extension. If you had surgery and never had developed infection, I believe you probably had a kind of immunity resistance to the common type of herpes. Whoa. That's a lot of diagnosis that I don't know where the fuck that came from. My guy, I was born with it. W's herpes resistant streamer. W's herpes resistance. Yeah, no, I didn't have any surgeries. I didn't have a tongue extension. Yeah, I think you just misheard it. No, bro. I was born with my tongue attached to the roof of my mouth, and they cut that shit off at the vet. Decay says, W Prime. That's my herpes resistant streamer. Thank you for the Prime, Decay. It actually really means the world. Thank you for your support. Damn. Bonnie's like, Bonnie's in the chat like, you're right. Like, this is cool lore. We should add to this lore. This is cool meow lore. Let's add to it. I only use my Prime on people with disease resistance. We love to hear it. Just writing one down, one more meow lore down. Let's just add one. Let's just tack one on to the end there. Boop. Not enough support for the anti-herpes community nowadays, honestly. You know, and you know, not enough support for the pro-herpes community either. Look, things happen. Not to me, but to other people. And you know, that's a bummer. Yep. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Meowdolith, I have to write tongue extender lore. It's like Pinocchio. It grows. Hi, Topher. I think you're a cool guy as well. Expanding the lore, Tamara, expanding the lore. My streamer has a very healthy immune system, and she'll be the first one to tell you about it. Hey, it is canonic that I never started having health issues until I could not go to pay the doctor, so, you know, that happens. The Meowtopedia is getting very thick these days. Honestly, with Travis remembering every piece of Meow lore in existence, I think that you guys could really put together like the Book of Meow. I think that you got it. Some people just love sex roulette parties, I guess. Well, Quev, you know, not everybody gets STDs from. They are sexually transmitted diseases, but not everybody receives an STD or like knows that they have one necessarily, because it's a misstep with like your biology mixing with like other chemicals and other like, you know, disease factors. And for some people, like, you know, getting mono from, you know, kissing, you know, their girlfriend in middle school, or getting mono from sharing, you know, a soda can with somebody, you know, at gym, somebody can get really sick from that. And then the other person doesn't get sick at all. Like it's very interesting. That's like one of the biggest like misconceptions about like bodies that I've learned as I get older, is like it doesn't like matter, like you don't have to be because of the way that our world is and the way that our bodies are like set up to fail with like, you know, being malnutritioned by like big pharma and all that jazz, and you know, big farm. It's a lot harder for, you know, different people to fight off different things. Yeah, in school they basically tried to say you'll instantly get an STD from unprotected sex. Right, which is just, it's so misleading, and I really wish that there was more of a focus on like genuine like education when it came to like those topics in school, or even just being a person overall. Because I remember I got a call from some girly pop, little miss me, I got a call from somebody whenever I was in school, from my friend, and he was like, hey, I just got tested for mono and I have it, so like you'll probably get sick and like you should get tested. Bitch, I never got tested. I don't know who the fuck else he was kissing, but if he got it from me, I wasn't sick. So I don't know if he was slutting out or not, but what I am trying to say is that you just never know how it's going to interact with your body. So just being responsible, no matter which way. Slutting out. Hey, man. We were 9th graders. I don't know what the fuck he was doing, dude. I don't know what the fuck he was up to. Please, he do be slutting out. Motherfucker called me and was like, yeah, you probably got sick. And I was like, okay. Girl, this whole time I thought I was just immune to monofiliosis, whatever the fuck you're telling. And I just realized just now in my 20-something-year-old brain that boy was probably kissing other people. This whole time, until this exact moment. I was like, wow, like, I guess, like, you know, I'm just immune to, like, those kind of diseases. Bitch, I think that... Did you have it or not? No, I didn't. The rule of thumb with mono is just because you don't get sick from it doesn't mean you can't be a carrier. And so that's why I was always like, oh, shit, like, I guess I'm just a carrier of it. And it's like, you know, whatever. No, bro, I think he was just whoring out. Meow, should I get my septum pierced this weekend? Sure. Do you have other face piercings, or do you have other piercings in general? This is my only face piercing, but I have other piercing experience, so.
No, I did not have it.
I'm happy I did not have it. So that's why I never got mono. I was too busy being an antisocial nerd. Yeah, Jagged. Yeah, right. How did it take you so long? Because I'm a dog. I'm an animal. I don't know what's going on. I just work here. Oh, Duck, you should get it then. My septum is my only facial piercing, and I like that it's in my nose, and I can like flip it up if I wanted to. I never do, but I think it's fun that I have the option. Give yourself chlamydia, Bonnie says, by wearing condoms and becoming unfertile. Can't get mono. Too busy playing Baldur's Gate. Yeah, sorry. You guys are getting herpes. Sorry. I'm too busy raking up Neo points in Food Club. Sorry. You guys have I can't like name other shit. I don't know. But I do live by that. That is true. That it is not like as much of like a like icky weird like sex, like a lot of when it comes to like sexually transmitted diseases, it's a lot more all encompassing than just like sexually natured like interactions. It can happen like accidentally. It can happen just by skin on skin contact. In general, it doesn't have to be like genitalia or whatever. Damn, somebody earlier said in my chat, did you hear it? You heard it, didn't you? You heard it. Did you hear it? Did you hear the stutter? You're like, meow, you stutter all the time. I'm like, girl, but I felt it. That was the kind that like, I was like, oh, it would have been like, I would have gotten, if I would have thought about it. You can't hear it, but I can. Like right there, I started going like, I don't know what I was trying to say, but I started saying stuh. And what happened is checking the VOD. How dare you? What happens, I'm really good at like covering it up and like moving past it. But what happens if I think about the fact that I just stuttered in that moment, what would have happened is I felt like my body start to stuh, and it started to stall in that consonant. So I jumped past it by allowing my ADHD ass to like past that in conversation. So I slur my words a lot, almost, dare I say, intentionally, because if I didn't, I would stall on my conversation a lot more because of me struggling to sometimes say consonants, if that makes sense. It's not something that you should notice at all. I just notice it, and I like giving you the tea. So, but yeah, it's like the feeling. I don't know if like any of you like have ever like clinically stuttered before, but it's something like that. It's like where you feel like you're like you can't like. You feel like almost like the air is like being like taken out of you, but like you can't like say the thing that you're thinking. It's like the worst. Waiting for an STT prevention ad from Raid Shadow Legends. Y'all, if Raid Shadow Legends would let me like lobby for abstinence while playing that game, I would accept a fucking sponsorship from them right now. Low-key mewing works. Yeah, of course mewing works. You guys are getting pussy? I'm playing League of Legends. Sorry. Yeah, in order to get pussy, if you're a League player, you have to be the best League player. You have to be like one of the best in order to actually get laid. That's what from what I understand anyway. Sex? Sorry, I'm too busy having an ADC with an ego problem that throws my games, so I never promo. Oh my gosh, but I am not good, meow! That's the thing. So we need to think of a different way for you to connect with people you want to date besides League. In that case, I can't believe Elon Musk had Amber Heard cosplay Mercy for sex purposes. I can. Have you ever met a fucking e-girl? What the fuck? I can definitely believe that. Do you see the Faker fangirls? The League Demon King has his own stan army. The fake fangirls? For League? Why would you pretend to like League? No, that's silly. I don't. Are you talking like? Is it on Twitter? Faker is an esports player? Oh, wow. And that just goes to show that no matter what your grandiose accolades are with online games, it's still not gonna. I don't know who you are still. That's crazy. Like I'm sure that person is like having sex. I don't know who they are though. If you can't use your extreme wealth to play out your sexual fantasies, then what's the fucking point of getting rich at all? You make a good point. What the fuck is the point of those $50,000 esports tournament, $10,000 fucking prize monies, if not to spend it debaucherously? Guys, I'm actually 100% WR, easy peasy. Listen, I just want you guys to know that you never have to worry about, questioning if I am the best Neopets player or not, because the truth is I'm not, but damn do I have a lot of fun playing it. And what does it mean to be good at the stock market anyway? What does it mean whenever I have... I got this little guy. What does it mean to be good at the stock market whenever I have this little guy, this little worm, having a picnic in the woods? Honestly, I just don't really feel like I need anything else. Teehee. Fuck off, Meow. You're cracked at Neopets. Barbie, that might be the nicest. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Barbie. Sublime. It's better to be better at customization. I agree, Barbie. Creative demand is higher. Thank you. Thank you for making me feel valued for my ethics. Faker is big enough to where he gained an exemption from military service, but members of BTS didn't. That's fucked up. That's funny as fuck. Guys, the only reason to get good at League of Legends is to A, get pussy, B, avoid military service. Shit, who would have known? Skill gap, to be honest. I mean, shit. You're right. It really doesn't take that much work to... da, 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 da. It does, but that's beside the point. Not according to the government. Imagine being such a League player they don't want you in the military. Yeah, they're afraid you'll, become the next fucking Mussolini. They're afraid League players will become too strong when they're given actual power or an actual weapon. Let's be honest. That's what I'm saying, Duck. I don't think I do. Faker is that popular? Interesting. He's so popular that, society would, melt and crumble if he had to go to, a 2-year hiatus for military service. It's kind of funny. Korean society, maybe. Future wars will be led in League exclusively. Oh no. Actually, majority of my platoon would play League together when we came home. That's so sweet. Oh, okay. Slay. But not actually. Shouldn't League players be the ones flying drones around? Honestly, yeah, because of the bird's eye view perspective of the game. He came into an airport once and got swarmed like he was Beyonce. Wow, that's really funny. Imagine if we played League instead of bombing each other. Imagine. It's giving the energy that Grimes was like, what if Russia and Ukraine were just doing this in Fortnite? Wouldn't that be so much better? Grimes, I have not forgotten, and I won't forget. One time, Grimes ate spaghetti for 2 years, and it malnutritioned her to the point her hair was falling out. That's Grimes. That's Grimes. I have no idea who this guy is. That's how I feel, Straub. But apparently he's a big guy. It's okay. He doesn't know who we are either. See, and I'd like to keep it that way. Like, I love how small but how big the world also is. Like, I love that, like, the idea is you're theoretically 7 people away from anybody in the world. Like, statistically, through 7 mutuals of mutuals of mutuals, you can reach anybody because everybody knows everybody. And I think that's pretty cool. I don't know how anybody sees Elon and go, yeah, he's hot. Oh, they see his money. And they go, wow, that right there. Elon's not bad looking. Actually, I feel like Elon dare I say, Elon Musk could be charming. I feel like Elon Musk is charming in the same way that like an antisocial puppy is charming. It's cute and you want to pet it. And when it like, you know, does weird shit or kind of pisses on the ground, you're just like, oh, okay, well, it's a puppy, it's fine, you know what I mean? He'll grow out of it. And then you realize that it's Elon Musk and he's like 40-something doing all this shit still, and you're like, oh, whoa, okay, like this is you. I personally think he's a chill guy, but, you know, like a puppy nonetheless. Have you seen him shirtless? No. Why would I have ever seen Elon Musk shirtless? I know that him and I are friends and we go way back, but I don't know him like that. Please Google it. I will not. That seems inappropriate. I would never Google a female shirtless. Why would I ever Google a male shirtless? Please? I don't want to. I'm sorry, Duck. Like, I would because I'm sure it's like not that deep, but also like I want to stand by my convictions. And I think that free the nipple should be like, you know, if girls' nipples aren't okay, then guys can't be either. I believe in it. I believe in it. Just an antisocial little puppy. I'd slut out for a sugar mama. Would you really? You just want someone to take care of you and pet your head? Google both Elon and Grimes shirtless to neutralize each other? You are daft for that. Daft statement. I am meant to lounge. That's why you love Wayne. You recognize yourself in him. Where is he? That's Fry. Lounging, being fed grapes. A sugar mommy is ideal. I want to be a sugar parent, but I don't want anything sexual. I literally just want to like care for people like they're a little pet in a hamster cage. Which is funny because like I'm the dog and like I sleep in a cage. But like I don't need somebody to like own me. That's kind of I think what I've decided about my life is like I've realized like I don't need to feel owned by somebody, but like I want to like care for other people. If that makes sense. Yeah, I want to give you like a little water bottle, like a little water feeder, and then you're good. Yeah, you know, I'm considering Dem. I'm gonna put up mod applications for Twitch and Discord if you guys are interested in moderating for me at all, if you're lurking and listening. I'm gonna activate applications after stream. After I do my mod applications, maybe I'll open up sugar baby applications if any of you guys want to be my sugar baby. You're like an emotional support puppy? That's exactly what I am. You're down to apply for all the above? Oh, how exciting. ¿Por qué no los dos? Apply for everything. Do it. I will cartwheel over to where I have to be taken care of. I don't give a fuck. You'll cartwheel. I'll put it in your slate. I'll put it in your contract. I'll put it in your contract. You'll have to cartwheel. It's in your contract. I haven't known you long enough to tell which things you say are jokes and which are not. Do you think it's a joke, me expressing my desire to care for somebody in such an intense manner? I want to pay somebody's bills. I don't want to cook for somebody, and I don't want to cook for somebody, and I don't really want to like do somebody's laundry, but I do want to pay all of your bills, and I'll pay somebody else to do it for you. You know what I'm saying right now? Yeah. I want you to never have to think. In the what? Well, I was going to talk about the slave contract between us, but I figured that that's like way too intense vernacular for right now. Some of you might not understand how to, you know, take that in the positive light that it is. Yeah. Well, I get monthly payments till I die, so that's pretty nice too. Oh my gosh. You get allowance on top of an allowance. Perfect, because I can cook and do the laundry. What I want is I want a pet. I want a human pet that I take care of, and you cook me food and you do my laundry and I pet your head. That's what I want. I'm interested in hearing more of your opinions. You think a lot of things. I think many things. And it's interesting because I'm not sure if it's assumed that a dog would think many things. But I bark. I bark about a lot. There's thought behind these barks. There's thought behind these barks. I'll teach you how not to do my hair. Oh, you want to teach me how to do your hair? That's so cute. Aww. I would love to brush your hair. Chat, my dream is having like a human pet. Like, I don't care. I don't really care if it's a girl or a guy. I haven't really decided, but I do like femboys. I'm partial for femboys, but I don't want you to intentionally emasculate yourself. I like effeminate men. It's not that I want you to be feminized. I don't like whenever very masculine men put on a maid dress and they're like, oh my gosh, like, I'm like an e-girl, like I'm a cat maid. I'm like, girl, get out of that dress. Like, you look like, okay, literally a guy with like, a guy, motherfuckers with 10% body fat be buying maid costumes from Amazon, and they really be putting them on like, okay, girls, am I like in the frame right? Okay, where are all of my adoring guys? Look, I have less than 10% body fat. Look, I'm wearing a maid outfit. Yeah, you can see the creases from the Amazon package, but look at my body. My brothers in Christ. Nothing to me is more attractive. Let me cook. Let her cook. Nothing to me is more attractive than, or more unattractive. Nothing to me is more unattractive than the emasculization of powerful creatures. Submission is not emasculization. And I think that that's something that a lot of people misconstrue. Submission is a very beautiful thing, and submissive natured actions and reactions can be a very beautiful thing. But emasculinization with masculine figures is just something that I just don't, it doesn't turn me off, like it gives me the ick. Fuck the ick trend of like what people say girls and guys give them the icks. Such a stupid fucking trend. Just say you literally hate humanity. When a guy runs, but he was wearing a backpack, girl, just say you resent connecting to humans around you. Like, just say it. Like, you can just say that, like, you're resentful. Like, holy shit. That's so weird. When men cry, dude, get a grip. I've seen so many things on the internet in the last, like, 2 years that have just been, like, so bizarre. But yeah, I'm very disturbed whenever I see, like emasculated, strong things. And it doesn't have to even be like specifically like men, but like, it's like weird to me. Like I've seen and like experienced like they're like guys wanting to be my friend, and like, they're very strong men. And like, they express to me, like, they're like, oh yeah, like the whole like, oh yeah, I'm like wearing a maid outfit. Oh yeah, like I want to call you mommy. Like that shit makes me want to like, holy fuck. I understand like seeing like I understand the Freudian aspect of like intertwining like parental dynamics into romantic relationships. Totally get that. But like, exactly, Quen, just be yourself. And it's so fucking weird to me whenever like I see people like trying so hard to like shove themselves into a niche that they don't belong. It's like sad. It to me, like, it's like on the topic of like immense emasculization whenever it comes to like strong figures, it like just doesn't like, it just like feels weird. Like, I don't know. It doesn't like, I don't think like, oh my gosh, they're so sensitive. Like, look, like they're wearing a skirt. Like, I don't like, I think it's because I don't, okay, maybe this is like, okay, guys, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Maybe like, I was gonna say, maybe it's like, because I don't gender clothing necessarily. So like when my guy friends wear skirts, and I have multiple guy friends that wear skirts, wear dresses, in the same way that I have so many gal pals that wear fucking pants and blazers and shit. Like clothing is so like not gendered. Like to me, in like my programming that like I was raised with, color has more gender than clothing in my eyes, even though pink was actually considered a masculine color like less than 200 years ago, and blue was considered a feminine color, which I think is really funny. But I digress. It's like it's a very interesting thing to see, like, I guess like somebody having mommy issues does not need to equal somebody like, okay, if a guy has mommy issues, it does not mean that they are now set up to be a feminine man. If a girl has daddy issues, it does not set her up to be a masculine woman. Does that make sense? If somebody is an effeminate person or a masculine person, then that's a beautiful thing. But to equate it to something so generalized, like to where it feels like there's this false identity, kind of like that I've been like onlooking in like a couple of popular like male tropes when it comes to the internet, like the idea of the golden retriever boy goes along with this. Does that make sense? Like the idea of like the golden retriever boy and the like, I want a mommy, like they're not on the same thing, but you gotta like bear with me. Like it's in the same vein. You gotta be with me. You know, you here with me, right? Like you get what I'm saying, right? You know what I mean? Kane says, with daddy issues, it's classic to grow up to be a stripper. Short-sighted, you know, some people with daddy issues commit school shootings, but nobody ever really thinks about that because they always think that it's just, you know, all right, girls sharing their body because they hate their dad. Nope, some people do really whack-ass shit, but I digress. You smelling what I'm putting out? Good night, Strawby. Much love, baby doll. I love hanging out with you. Yeah, Siru is explaining it really well. It's watching somebody try to force themselves into what they think another person's preferences are rather than expressing themselves. And I think that's what it is, because it's not like, I don't get an ick from seeing men in dresses. I love femboys, but I'm very specific about the type of femboy that I like. Like, and I get a very distinctive, like, I don't know what it is. It's a very distinctive feeling whenever I feel like I'm like listening to somebody like trying to present themselves. It's the same feeling I get whenever girls act like they're gay and they're not. Oh, dude, the same feeling I get for like very masculine men feminizing themselves for like false purposes and like demasculizing themselves. Is that the fucking word for it? It's the same feeling I get seeing girls really, really like Victoria's Secret-esque like looking bitches, very like cheerleader, very like classic, you know, girls looking, talking about how bisexual they are whenever they've never actually even like thought of a woman sensually, let alone even kissed a woman in their life. It's like, it's the same feeling you get whenever you see like do you understand what I'm saying right now? Like, it's the same vibe that I get. Like, it's just this weird, like, it almost feels like somebody is putting on a caricature of what they want to be or what they want to present, and they're hoping you don't clock them for it. Does that make sense? Like, it's kind of like whenever you have, like, and it's like, it's kind of like whenever you have like people like really strong guys like feminizing themselves and putting on like the classic gay best friend persona. It's kind of like that. God, I don't know if I'm explaining this right. This is all like bleeding into like 8 other topics. Do you understand what I'm saying though? Because this is a very specific thing, because I don't think people get this and I don't know how to explain it unless I have already, and I just don't feel like I have. But like, people have been confused in the past whenever like I've had guys, because I'm a very dominant. Hi, my name is Meow. Can you tell that I would crush you? I hope so. I'm a very dominant person, and so I've had like men think that like men can be like people can be vulnerable with me and men can be vulnerable with me, but sometimes people mistake that vulnerable, like being like, oh, I can be vulnerable with this person, like I can be like honest, or I can be myself, or I can be a little bit more like, you know, maybe like infantilized of like, oh, like I don't want to go do that, like I do want that person to go, you know, get me a glass of water, like I don't want to get up myself, things like that, where you're kind of like digressing in like certain ways because like you fall into like a submissive and a dominant like role with somebody. It's just, it happens. I don't know if you ever think about this psychologically. Hi, my name is Meow. I think about a lot of things that I don't know if they matter, but this is like a psychological thing that I think about like with people, and naturally you fall into natural ways of interactions with people. And with me, I'm very dominant with people, and so I've experienced men trying to like pull one over on me, I guess, as like they've like been like in like any kind of like certain pursuit, and they misread the situation where they think that I am, oh my God, like she's really gonna like, take control, and she's gonna, I need to call her mommy, and I need to say yes ma'am when she talks to me because she's a dominant woman. Girl, if you motherfucking, I should stream on Kick because I was about to say this. I wasn't about to say this. Hi, did I mention that I also played a lot of Xbox growing up? What I'm trying to say is that don't be a fucking snowflake, okay? No, I don't want to do any of that. Holy shit. Like, if you call me ma'am, I'm gonna ask why you, like, are referring to me as if I'm, like, 80. Like, what are you talking about? No, see, mistress is weird. Mistress makes me feel weird. I don't like that. Like, you can say yes, sir, or just say yes. Like, it's like, so things like that. Like, I'm not in this whole thing where it's like, okay, now I'm gonna spit in your mouth and you're gonna call me mommy and you're gonna say thank you, mommy. Like, I'll spit in your mouth and you can say thank you something else. But like, once again, like a lot of people seem to misread like a strong or a dominant woman for instantaneously like, oh, okay, like they want to feed my Freudisms and like my shit, and they want to take on a motherly role, when in reality, no, being dominant is not about being, it's not always about being a caretaker. Like, for me, I don't know if this makes sense, I like being a very removed caretaker. I like putting food in your bowl and petting your head when I walk by. If you come over and annoy me, like for attention, I'm gonna throw your toy across the room and you can go get it. Like, do you understand what I'm talking about right now? And like, I'm being very genuine about like human like connection, if that makes sense. Like, I don't like to be, I'm very cat-like in the nature of interacting with others. And so if people express that they need me, neediness is like my number one, like, holy fuck, if you act like you need me, your mother or your father may not have taught you, but if you act like you need me, I will be the one to teach you that you do not need me. And it's going to hurt. And you're not going to like it. And you're going to like it a lot more whenever I was a lot more engaged and a lot more involved. But holy shit, I do not respond well to neediness. I don't respond well to people acting like they like that I owe them something because they expect certain levels of interaction with me. And what I like about the idea of owning a pet, or at least a human pet, in the regard of this specifically, is like, I like whenever it comes to like sugaring, like I don't want anything from that person. Like I take care of things that I love because I love them, not because they've earned my love. Does that make sense? So the idea of sugaring, like I don't want anything. I certainly, holy shit, bro, we on a celibacy arc. I don't get that shit away from me. I don't want anything sexual at all. But especially like I don't want there to be any kind of like fear mongering when it comes to like, oh, okay, like if I don't give, you know, my sugar daddy, you know, if, you know, me being the sugar daddy in that case, like I don't want there to ever be a feeling in people where it's like, oh, like I'm not giving them enough attention and so they're not going to give me money or something like that, because like I feel like that's how I would feel if I were in that case. Basically what I'm saying is I seek to care about something. Like if I decide to care, I've decided. It's not like a matter of like earning more of it. Like if I have decided to take care of you and to like like love you in that regard, then like I'm going to do it. If you are my little pet that I want to take care of and pat on the head, then like that's how I see it. Unconditional is a good way to think about it, Alyssa. I don't want to boast that I would be capable of unconditional love, because I'm not. I'm an imperfect person, and that's why Jesus is the perfect person who took our place, facing a consequence that all of us deserved and they didn't. Because I cannot show true unconditional love, but I'll tell you what, I know the Savior who shows me unconditional love, and I'm learning from him every step of the way. So I be asking God quite often to allow me the ability to love people as he loves them, at least as in the way that I can the most, because he's got that perfect love. So yeah, I want a sugar baby, but in a very, very good way, like in a not creepy way. I want, like, I don't know. Cause then of course, oh my gosh, we started this stream talking about playing God and the whole idea with like Robert Oppenheimer creating like the atomic bomb, and the idea of like playing God and what it means to play God, because we all play God in different scales of events in different ways. You know, whether or not we're enacting mass destruction upon millions of people in an instant, or, you know, one person over time. Like we're all like, you know, playing God in different ways. And so I can't help, like, I feel like there would be a very valid argument to be like, oh, okay, so you want to be like a good sugar parent. Then it's like, so you want to play God. So like you want things to like love you back because you take care of them. And it's like, well, no, it's like, I don't need to, like, I don't know. Do I? Is it because I want something to love me back that I'm taking care of? I don't think so, because I don't really care about their reactions to the things that I like get them or anything. I just want to know in the back of my head that like somebody is being taken care of and they don't have to worry about shit. Like, if I love you, I don't want you to have to worry about paying rent. I don't want you to have to worry about if you can afford the sweater that you see in the mall while you're walking by. Like, those, I know that it's frivolous bullshit, but it matters to me because it matters in a little bit way, like to everybody. You guys, God cares about all the little things. Like, you think God doesn't care about my dog ears? Girl, like, they matched for a reason. He knew. I was like, oh, like, these were made for me. He cares about that kind of shit. And like, it, you know, might seem silly, but also like things that make you happy that are like little here and there, like they matter. And I think it's like unfair that so many people don't get a chance to unlock their true potential and what it means to, I think, live a life of, for me, connecting to like my inner child. I've never grown out of my inner child. And I think it's very apparent with the way that I operate. I've never grown out of my inner child. I have simply fused with her as I've grown. Parts of me have grown up, and other parts I have been very careful to be protective of and be aware that this is something special, that I had supportive parents that, you know, didn't rush me out of phases of my life. I had supportive parents that whenever I was selectively mute as a child, they didn't punish me or try to force me out of my box because I was a weird kid. They were like, hey, like this is our dog right here. Yo, this is our dog. Like, there's a lot of things I'm really grateful for that really comes down to being given a space to be understood and being given financial support. And I think that those are two things, emotional support and financial support are two things that I want to be able to provide the people I love, no matter who they are, because it's like so simple for somebody to turn out and like to be like their best selves, you know, because they were supported and given the means to, because so many people have loving parents that can't afford to send them to college. So many people have rich fucking parents that can send them to the best Ivy League schools who don't even give them the time of day because they don't give a fuck about their kid's life. They're just worried about whatever they're doing. Do you understand? Like, there is a flipped coin every single which way, right? What does Wayne think about it? Honestly, we should ask Wayne. Wayne! Fry, what do you think about this? Fry says, I mean, you bought me that Frottoman. My mom bought him that Frottoman. Meowda mom bought him that Frottoman. This is what makes your stream so great to engage with. It's just awesome topics. I love talking about this kind of stuff with you guys. Bathroom break over. What about playing God? The relationship needs to be able to exist without the monetary value. Otherwise, it feels like you're operating in bad faith. Yeah, exactly, Siru. So I would much rather decide, like, I enjoy deciding to love people. Like, if I decide I love somebody, I just want to give them the world, you know? I don't need to do it the other which way. It's just, you know, money and being cared for can be a very touchy subject for people depending on their, you know, backgrounds. And so it's not something that I can expect, you know, the people I like. It's funny because the people that I've loved the most in this life and the people who the friends that have been the closest to me, I've wanted to like do things for in that regard. And like, they are not like they're thankful whenever like moments happen, but they're also like the first people to be like, no, like don't do that. I'm good. Like I don't need that. You know what I mean? And it's like important to like have, you know, a checks and balances of like, you know, your friends being realistic with you if like, you know, you're being generous or supportive in ways that like they didn't ask, but also being able to work out that kind of like, I guess like arrangement from the get-go with like somebody, I think is also an interesting idea. Speaking as somebody who would like to be on the non-receiving end of like a sugar relationship. Like, I just want to be able to like pay for people's surgeries or like pay for their college or pay for their sister's college. I used to, yeah. And I don't want people to like think it's like there's anything coming from it. Like I expect anything. It's like, bro, it's just money. Like, who cares? It's just a tool. Why isn't he in stream today? I don't know. It's late. Okay, but I will genuinely fill out a sugar baby application right this second. Yeah, I bet you would, Buster. I gotta be able to give you guys a high rise or something. I can't sugar baby you guys yet. I gotta be able to afford you a high rise downtown. I want to treat my babies well.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey.
Does sugar include cuddles? Yeah, duh. That's like a given. But no, like, you're not gonna kiss me. We are not physically engaging in intercourse. Like, none of that. We don't even need to go on dates. I don't know. Like, I want to be, how do I platonically sugar baby people? If no cuddles, then it's not sugar. Well, the rule of thumb is that sugar means sex. So that's the rule of thumb. Snuggie says, you're right about the love's connection to development. Loving people makes a massive difference in their performance levels. Yeah, right? I just love seeing people excel, and I love seeing people be the best that they can absolutely be, and I love being a part of it. It's not like I feel like a pride aspect of like, oh, I made that, I did that, I helped them do that. I just feel happy for them. Like, I know what it's like to, you know, achieve dreams and aspirations in life, and it's the best feeling. And some people only need a little bit of support, whether or not that's a little bit financial, a little bit emotional. Like, some people just need a little bit of support in order to like get to that next level, and I want to be able to do that for people. It's scary how you're reading from my brain right now. Maybe you need to switch somebody that you can trade with being the baby. No, see, like, I don't, if I sugar baby somebody, I don't want that person to be in a relationship with me. I'm not, I would never, can I be quite fucking for real? I'm gonna be very honest with you, and this is not, like, don't feel bad, because this isn't how you should think all girls or all people think. For me specifically, not to insult my effeminate individuals, but if I feel as though I can top you, there's no way that I can submit to you. Like, there is no world in which, like if I'm dominant in a situation with you, like, there's no world in, like, and if I see you as as like, I don't want to say weak because that's like a shitty word, but the reality is if I consider you as overall weaker than me, like physically and in capability, I will not see you as a dominant person, let alone a partner, like capability. Like, oh, like that could be my partner. It's like, no. So there are guys that I really care about and I really like, and friends that I have that I love, and I would never insult their masculinity or their capability. But, you know, bro, you want to call me mommy? Like, there's no way in fuck that I'm allowing you to call me mommy, and then what, you're gonna put your hands on my throat, like you're gonna choke me because I've been a bad girl? There's no way in hell the same motherfucker looking me dead in the eyes, pleading, like saying the words mommy, I'm ever going to be able to respect as any kind of like aggressive, like masculine force of like, oh my gosh, yeah, like, whoa, overpower me. Like, I can't. My psyche will not let me. I understand that there are plenty of switches in the world that can waffle like that between people, but like, I can't do that. Like, I might be very, very switch-minded, but I'm very switch-minded in like the nature of who I am. Like, I'm very dynamic when it comes to like the specific person I'm like interacting with. Like, I can't. Bro, if you've called me mommy and then like, bro, if I've called you mommy and like, yeah, if you've called me mommy and like you try to pull out some like, oh, dude, I'm playing through so many situations where I've just been left to like, not laugh at people, but like people really like, maybe I'm the odd one out. Like maybe I'm the weird one for not being able to compartmentalize it, but like people will try to like turn the tables on me. Like I'll have friends that like will try to like kind of pull one over on me, and they'll like, you know, get a little like a little bratty, or like just like in general, like being as a person. Like I speak in power dynamic as being like existing. I don't think of power dynamics in like a sexual sense. Like I think of all of this shit has been on very like psychological level, if you're tracking with me. But like I have like friends who like if I can't do this. It's just I can't. I understand having different needs that you need different people to like engage with. I understand. There's like different ways that you engage with different people. Bro, I just can't do it. I can't separate it, man. I got my motorcycle back from the shop. Congratulations. It's a very wolf-like thing, is it? I'm in a clean room. Congratulations, honey. Hudsy quit Twitch for a while, but now you're back. I'm glad you're back, Hudsy. I think it depends on if you're actually dominating them or if they're just letting you. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I can't fake it. I don't fake interacting with people, like, ever. So, like, I can't fake that. Like, I can't fake allowing somebody to be, like, dominant toward me in my life. Like, I don't know how this makes sense, because, like, I can't, like... I can play around with people and I can josh with people and like we can have bits going and like, you know, like, oh my gosh, yes, daddy. Like, you know, like I can josh with people. It just has to like, I'm good like joking around and like shooting the shit. Basically, I'm serious unless like you're not serious. Here's the deal. If you want to comfortably shoot the shit with me, you have to be just as serious as I am about everything that I'm saying. If you're not, like, you're the one that makes it weird, and I then know how far I can go with you. The most dangerous motherfuckers that I know historically are Pisces, and that's because historically, whenever I meet a Pisces, we usually like go balls to the wall, and if I'm going hard, they're going harder, so I'm going hardest. I like people that like push with me and like go with me. If you make me slow down, if you make me self-aware of the way that I'm interacting with you, then it it will encourage the Autobots to roll out. Does that make sense? Like, it'll encourage, okay, well, I'm just gonna, be the dominant person in this situation because I am normally, that's just how I am, and so I'm just gonna, like, keep doing, like, I read the room, like, I read the room, and sometimes I misread the room, and like, therefore, and then I interact accordingly, but sometimes I can't allow other people to interact with me in certain ways because they don't know when enough is enough. Because I am so go, 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 and I'm a very intense person, I have to get in front of a lot of like interactions because like a lot of people like don't know what they're asking. Motherfuckers look at me and they're like, oh, you're a dog? Like, let me walk you on a leash. Ha ha ha. I hand them the leash and they freeze up and they don't know what to do. It's actually the most outgoing, most obnoxious and brash people that when I hit them with the, like, okay, when I hit them with being actually real with them in the moment, like, they don't know what to do. And I've found that that happens to me interpersonally, that happens to me professionally, that happens to me creatively. I find that that is a consistent in the way that I operate with the world around me, is I'm constantly coming to like realize I'm like, oh, wait, I'm not on the same level. And it's not a matter of arrogance or boastfulness. It's a matter of realizing that you operate at a different intensity than other people in certain regards. And it doesn't have to be a good or a bad thing. It's just, for me, people can get hurt with interacting with me intensely, and I really try my best to get in front of it. I tell people exactly how I want to be friends with them and what I'm doing. Like, if I feel like I'm getting vibes that are like off or that are being misled, I tell people, I'm like, hey, you don't think that, right? I really try my best to be like very in front of like my like relationships with people and like the way I connect with people, because I know that I'm a very engaging person in a lot of ways, and a lot of people can misconstrue that for romanticism in a lot of ways. Some people are so touch-starved and depraved of human interaction that they consider a pretty woman giving them eye contact as like a sign that they're into them. Like, they assume that like, oh, like an attractive man, giving them like a, oh, I'll see you later, and like giving them a little touch on the shoulder as they like walk off is like an attractive, like, oh, that's a sign that they like me. It's like, allow me to love you and allow me to show you love, and please don't try to ruin it. Don't try to soil it. Don't try to taint it. Allow me to show you love, because as soon as you try to taint it, bro, it's ruined, and I can't go back from that. It's just the amount of like times that I've been in situations where it's like I've been like friends with people or like I've engaged with people, and it's like they misrepresent their intentions with being my friend because they want me to fit in a box that they have in their brain instead of accepting me as I am, which is all of that great stuff that they want in that box, just not in that fucking box. But interesting thing. I feel like I run into it a lot, and the answer isn't to, swear off people or connecting. It's just to, keep getting better and better, for myself or for the way that I interact with others. Yeah, Hudsy, like, yeah, giving hugs to people and it being misunderstood. Yeah, it's kind of like, it makes me feel so icky and dirty. Like, whenever people like hit me with like the, oh, like, that was a sign you like me, right? I'm like, oh my God, like, bestie, it like makes me feel so gross. Like, I'm like, holy shit, I was just like, I thought we were having a nice human moment, but like, you were just like thinking about like, dating me the whole time. Like, oh, fuck me. Like, fuck me. Wait, but don't, you know what I mean? People don't know how to let things develop organically. Like, if it happens, it happens. Stop trying to force it. It's just really frustrating because like I'm very upfront with the way that I am, and I tell people I'm a very physical person, but don't misconstrue my sensuality for sexuality. Do not misconstrue my physicality for flirtatious engagement. Like, don't misconstrue my banter for wordplay. Like, a lot of people, unfortunately, don't seem to understand that like you can just like be friends with people and like be neutral. A lot of people like get caught up in like, oh, do they like me? Does he like me? Does she like me? And it's like you end up accidentally ruining good friendships along the way because you were so focused about getting your dick hard. It's really sad. I've had it happen with girls and guys in my life where like they like hide true intentions from me and shit. It's really weird. It's sad. Exactly. Calm down. I have hugs to give every 5 people. Right. Exactly. People need to stop coming into social situations with goals. It's predatory. I fucking agree. It does feel predatory. I never meet somebody and think, what can I get from them? Like, what the fuck? I never meet somebody and I'm like, oh, okay. Like, how do I want to engage with this? Like, I meet people and I'm like, oh, word. Like, nice to know you. Like, do you want to get dinner? Like, people are such blank slates, like for me personally, that like it's really jarring whenever I am treated with expectations or with predatory, like predatory interactions. Like I hate it. I don't like it. What signs do you vibe the best with? I like aggressive signs. I like Leos. I like Aries. I like Virgos. Virgos are my favorite. Virgos are my favorite. It's like a lack of exposure, like missing a third wheel. If I develop feelings for somebody naturally, you bring it up and discuss it. Instead, people try to manipulate into being who they want them to be. Yeah, it does make sense, Quack. That's why, like, suddenly hi, Hiram, good to see you. Suddenly, like, you're friends with somebody for a year. I was friends with a girl for a year. And then literally after a year and a half of being, like, really close with this girl, her boyfriend, she was in a relationship. Her boyfriend approaches me that I don't know. It's like this new guy that she's dating that I didn't like. And I told her that I didn't like him. I was like, I don't really trust him. I don't like him. Her boyfriend came to me and was like, hey, like my girlfriend really wants you to like be a throuple in our relationship. And she's liked you for a really long time. Like, would you be able to do that? Like, would you want to do that? Like, you're welcome in our relationship and we want you to know that. BRB while I throw up behind the cinema. What movie is this? What am I watching? That was a real conversation. So fucking bizarre. So fucking bizarre. What the fuck? Bro, no, I don't like you. What makes you think that you telling me that my friend has liked me for now like a year and been like trying to like... It's just funny. I think back on things now and I see signs, but all the red flags just look like flags whenever you got rose-colored glasses on. When I realize I'm interacting with somebody who's only talking with me because of an ulterior motive, it kills my confidence. That's a really great way to put it. It's a confidence killer. It makes you realize that it makes you second guess every interaction you've had with that person as if it's all been manipulated, which it has. You realize that you have not had a genuine moment with that person. It's one of the most crushing feelings. It's happened to me like with friends I've had for a month, and it's happened to me with friends I've had for years, where it's like, just like not talking about shit. And it's weird because like sometimes you can talk about shit and like, you know, sometimes it's like not settled. Somebody can say something's okay and then they decide it's actually not when they think about it again in 6 months. But it's like weird to me that people like don't think that they can just like bring it up again. Like if I made you feel bad because like I said that your skirt was ugly, like, and we talked about it like when it happened, but then like I don't know, a year later, we're hanging out and I feel like, oh my gosh, like maybe they think my skirt is ugly because I said it that one time. Bitch, I'll bring it up. You have a responsibility. Either you decide, hey, overthinking, like you're being dramatic, you need to stop, which is really what you should do more often than not. Or B, bitch, just trust your friend enough to love you to be like, hey, bestie, I know that like we talked about this, but like I'm feeling insecure and like my brain is giving me brain rot. Like, can you confirm me that you don't actually hate me and that you don't think my skirt is ugly because you said it that one time? Like, I want to be better at that, like doing that for friends, but I also like I have been like I'm good with that. Like whenever there's misconceptions about me, like if somebody spreads a lie about me, girl, I'll call you right on the phone right immediately. I don't give a fuck. Like talk to me. Let's talk about it. Like if there's a misconception going on about me, like I just want to talk about it. So like if I hurt your feelings on accident, like I want to say sorry about it. Like I don't know, right? And so I'm trying to like I try to always remind myself like meow, your friends love you, and in you know in the kind of flip side of that, like meow, like you love your friends, like you want to be there, you know. You want to be there for them and shit. Hello, Wallant. Yeah, I've been live for a little bit hanging out. Did they find a third one? I don't fucking know, and I don't care. I never talked to them again after that. Like, we were all, like, sharing a campground in, like, tents, and those motherfuckers told me that, bro. I said bye, and I left. That's sweet, Hudsy. I like that. You're just talking and vibing. No 24-hour. Hi, Dane. Hi, Danta. How are you? Good to see you. Good to have you. Bird Keeper's here, too. People's need for their own instant gratification becomes their folly. That's a really good way to put that. I like the way that you said that. But yeah, I digress. I just want to love and be loved, and so I hope that the more that I'm able to, like, understand how I operate with the world, like, the more efficiently that'll happen, I guess. JV's here too. Good morning, Zero. Did you nap? The problem is that you can't do it unless somebody is honest. Today I had a conversation with a mutual friend to deal with some drama behind the scenes. It was so relieving to do. Yeah, everybody has to be honest and just, like, on the same page of wanting peace, for sure. Chat. It's 7 a.m. The sun's gonna start rising. I'm not trying to cut our time short together, but shoddy. That sun's gonna start rising any minute now. And I still have to open mod applications. I'm gonna put the Neopet username thing. I mentioned, like, 5 hours ago that I was going to do a thing for, like, Neopet usernames because I want to be able to customize your pets for you guys. I'm gonna put that on the back burner. I'm gonna do the mods first. I'm gonna get the mod application out before I go to sleep tonight on the discord.gg/doggirl, and then I have to fill out a questionnaire. I cannot forget that. I've already forgotten to do that for like 3 days. Yeah, that's typically the case, Duck, is things go on for weeks whenever things could be taken care of for like that. What do you think is the indication they gave, that you gave off to ask you like that? There was none, Care Bear. It was the other people feeding their own selfish desires, and they thought, okay, now that we're at, like, a festival, I guess, you know, now that everybody is, you know, wacky and crazy and rolling and doing wild shit, now's the time to, you know, have a crazy sexual experience with a friend who we've never expressed that toward before. I don't know what their intention was with it, but it was really, really jarring. It was really... Why do you ask about my dreams, Decay? What makes you ask such a question, Decay? Do you have crazy dreams? Or is your brain pretty chill while you're sleeping? You know the answer to that. Now that you're in a vulnerable spot with drugs and jarring sensory overload, we're gonna try and seduce you. Yeah, no, it was fucked, bro. I've not, the memory of, somebody who's asked me that question before. That was all, Decay. It wasn't the question in and of itself. It was the memory associated with, that. Just, struck me for a minute. Yeah, it was. I think I do this thing where maybe it's a defense mechanism. Whenever something strikes me, even pleasantly, I feel like I probably, like, put off a little concerned look, or like maybe a kind of a distaste, like a distaste look or distasted or whatever. But yeah, it's not because it's not actually nice. It's just genuine surprise. It's a good thing. Oh. Chat, you're just gonna let me talk your ear off all night, huh? You like hearing me talk? You like hearing me bark? Can't let those defenses down for too long, or else. Regardless if you soon entered on, I'm glad that I stopped by for the past few hours. Of course, Siru, of course. I'll be live again tomorrow on the 11th. My favorite number is 11. I will be live again tomorrow, January 11th, on Thursday. Literally in like 24 hours, I'll be live. Tomorrow already? Yeah, because it's 7 a.m. on Wednesday. And we started streaming at something p.m. Tuesday, so... Add 11 to the pedia. Add 11 to the Meowdalore. Write that down. Write that down. You can write down that Wednesday is my favorite day of the week. That's why my off days are Wednesday. Because whenever I was in elementary school, we used to switch classes like throughout like the week with like different teachers, and Wednesdays were always the social studies days. That was my favorite subject. Was social studies and history.
So,
how do you spend your Wednesdays? I'll tell you what I'm going to do immediately after this is I'm going to go open the blinds because my cats are pawing at the blinds because they want to watch the sunrise. I can hear them pawing at them and trying to get behind them. I'll lift up the blinds to let the sunlight in because the sunlight's going to start pouring in any second. I'm going to eat dinner. Kibble. I got to do some work, some stream work. Besides stream right now, I have to publicize our mod applications, and I have to answer a questionnaire for a podcast I'm going on. And then what am I going to do besides that? Golly gee willikers, Batman. Maybe I'll go to sleep after that. I don't know. It takes me I always have a couple of hours of work to do after any given work day. So this is a work day for me, right? Theoretically. Yeah. Good plan, I think. Maybe I'll shower. I showered earlier, but my cats are knocking shit down. What the fuck was that? Did you hear that? I don't even want to walk out there and see whatever it is that you knocked down. I don't even want to know what I have to turn the corner to. I don't even want to know whatever that was. I don't know what they just knocked down. I don't care. Yeah, breakfast. Is that what it's called? Breakfast this early? You should check that. Nah. I'll check it later. I'll be surprised. I'll get... Yeah, I see you walking over here like as if you didn't do that. I heard you. This guy. Get a load of this guy. I watched one of your streams with sunlight. It was so weird. You're funny. Believe it or not, I used to Red Eye stream for a little while. We used to have sunrise streams. I would stream with the sunlight. It was nice. We would stream through the night and then we'd stay live until the sun came through. Yeah, the sun's about to rise.
hey, Dad, somebody knocked over a bunch of shit over there.
Yeah, son. I'll be over there in a little while. Part of me is like, if I don't see what they knocked down, then I can't, like, you know, be, like, bummed that it's knocked down. It's 4:30 in the morning for you. It is 7:30 in the morning. Gulp. Object permanence. It's like time permanence. If I'm not looking at a clock, then I don't know what time it is. You like talking to me? I like talking to you. I do. It's true. It's true. I do. I do. It's true. You believe in time? Not really. It's a construct, but the essence of time is not a construct, but time numerically and systematically is a construct.
Boy, do I. Oh, boy, me. Oh, no, shoddy how.
Well, chat, have I given you something to think about? Anything at all? Has anything I've said in the last 10 hours made you think, made you laugh, made you cry? Shoddy do be like a melody in my head. All of the above, D? I followed along closely, believe it or not. I just don't remember any of it. I like that. Maybe it'll come to you in a dream. An overthinking mind as you sleep. It has. But I need one more! You need one more? Chat, 10 fucking hours and you're gonna sit here and tell me I'm wrong? You're gonna sit here and tell me after 10 hours you need one more? Y'all are fiends. Some might say you're addicted. Are you addicted to a dog girl on the internet? I don't want to say like anything parasocial about my chat, but like, are you addicted to the dog girl on the internet that's in front of you?
My dearest father, as the sun begins to ascend, casting an early glow, may I beseech you for a fleeting elevation. Before the day unfolds its chapters, could I request a dawn uppies, a cherished moment to carry me in the awakening hours with you?
You want uppies? You want me to give you uppies? You want me to give you uppies? That's pathetic. I like it. I like you like that. Did I stutter? No, but I sure fucking did. Hi, my name is Meow, and besides barking, boy, do I stutter. I request one more hour of doggo time. One more? I want you to knock me out. I love you. I can't believe that I caught you this early in the morning, Calixta. Are you going to work? Gosh, my queen. No, I just woke up and the stream was still open. What do you mean? It's not an addiction. Why would you say that? It's not an addiction. The stream was just open. I don't know what you mean. Well, good morning, Calixta. And I hope you have such a lovely, productive day at work. One more. I have no time to myself and I'm burning out fast. Baby doll. I'm not meant to work. Do you think you'd be able to go part-time at the position? In any way? Maybe just like cutting your hours? We can start there? No, baby. Guys, she's a working woman and she's meant to be a painting hung on the wall to be stared at and appreciated by thousands and millions, really. And yet she's meant to be a working girl. Here she is. Hey man, don't get it twisted. Whenever I'm rich enough to be a sugar mama, the first person that I'm sugar mothering is Calixta. Don't get it twisted. You smell that? Do you smell that? That's one more. One more? One more? Wait. Bro, that's what I'm saying, Fry. One more? One more? You think one more? Chat, don't forget. Your mind is always mine. Show me your meow wags. Some of you have been here for 10 minutes. Some of you have been here for 10 fucking hours. I know I have. If you've had the chance to hang out with me for that long, thank you. I thank you for honoring me with your time, because I hope that you feel equally honored with mine, because that's my intention. Is I hope that you feel seen. I hope you feel recognized whenever you're with me. And I hope that you are better off for interacting with me today. Truly, that is my goal. I want you to be better off for interacting with me, for having interacted with me. One more. Why not just one more, streamer? One more. One more, streamer. I told you I was going to be live again tomorrow. I'm literally going to be live in less than 24 hours. I'm going to be live on January 11th. You're going to be there, right? You're going to be there, right? Right? Make sure you check the newest Instagram post. It is new and it is for you. I made it for you. I posted it just for you. You got to give your favorite streamer a meow to wag, okay, if they're still live. Daddy's got to go eat, but I'm going to be back here tomorrow. Don't you worry. Me by your destiny, our stars align. No one else you can find can take away what's truly mine. Evermore, years on end, our connection depends. Remember, I gave you this little hat, and you loved it. I gave this to you a couple hours ago, and it's been sitting on top of the webcam because that's you. You don't need any friends, chat. You don't need any friends. You don't need any other dog girls. There's no reason. I can be your real friend. I can be the only streamer that you need. I can be your dog girl, okay? Okay? Listen. One more. Okay, that's all I'm asking. I woof you. I'll see you in a couple hours, okay? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night, Biggie. Good night, Bonnie. Good night, Jagged. Good night, Care Bear. Good night, Pain. Good night, Calixta. Have a wonderful day at work, baby doll. Good night, Mord. Good night, Oreo. Good night, Dan. Good night, Hiffy. Who fucked up the stream avatars on the ending stream? Which one of you did it? I'm gonna milk you for doing that. Good night, Snorlax. Good night, Killer. Good night, Siru. Good night, Meowser. Good night, Sam. Good night, Kane. Good night, Decay. Alpico, if you're lurking. Good night. Good night, Nip. Good night, Zerob. Good night, Yana. Good night, Duck. Sniffing you all out. See you tomorrow. Good night. And good night, Icky. Good night, Ari, as well. And VOD watchers. Thanks for watching my stream. Chat, don't forget, you are loved.